Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It is me, the Boxman, once again here with Subnautica. I'm excited because we have, what do you call it? Made some really good progress last time, and I'm excited to make some more progress because, well, I just really like this game. I think it's cool. I think it's neat, even. It's really fun. We got really far. Actually, I'm so sorry. I do need to step out for 1 sec because my roommate just got back with groceries, so I need to go help them with that. So back in a moment. I'm so sorry. That is very poor timing. It is true. Well, I mean, I don't need the groceries, but I think it's nice to help out by bringing in the groceries. It's a nice thing to do. Hope you're doing good, Flamanda. Welcome in. Indeed. Thank you, Reaper Leviathan. Reaper Leviathan? Because you're a Reaper and a Leviathan. Oh, yeah. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. The slander. It's so good, though. I love it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good Saturday. What have you been up to? Been a very laid-back day for me. And it's been a very laid-back day, so of course that means I'm gonna spike my heart rate with this game here. Honestly, we're gonna be doing... What the heck?
Emergency power only.
Oh, yeah, that... For some reason, when I, like, reload into the game... For some reason, whenever I reload into the game here, it, like... gets rid of the electro power. It gets rid of my what do you call it? It doesn't count my geothermal power for whatever reason, which is very weird. I'm not sure why it does that. So I have to go like I have to like just go right here, destroy this, and then just rebuild it. It's a bit of an odd one. And then I just go. And where is exterior? Yeah, and then I just rebuild it here. Does the game not save stored power? It's not even that it doesn't save stored power. It doesn't save stored power, and it also like removes the connection that it gets from the geothermal power. So like now if I go back here, it should be fine. Yeah. Oh, it's not actually. What the hell? But I appreciate the streak. Thank you, thank you. 390. Yeah, press F8 to report bugs and give feedback. Well, boy oh boy, Subnautica, do I have a bug for you? Wait, hold on. When I deconstructed it a second ago, it like did it fix the power? Okay, now it fixed the power, I think? What? Huh? You know, sure. Yeah, because now we're getting the geothermal power. That is very odd. That is very odd, actually. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to today? We're gonna spend like probably the first 30-45 minutes just building stuff because we got a lot of really cool materials at the end of last stream. I got a lot of stuff, along with a lot of metal salvage, which is cool. The big thing that we got, though, is we got the nickel and we got the calcified sulfite, I think is what it was. Calcified sulfur, maybe, that we needed in order to make... we also can make nuclear reactor rods, which is great. We got the calcified sulfur we need in order to make some of these really cool upgrades for, like, the Cyclops and stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. And then we are going to go into the blood kelp. Reason being, I want to go back to the Lost River. I don't necessarily want to go all the way down to, what do you call it? I don't necessarily want to go all the way down to the, back to like the edge of the map again, because I don't like having to get that close to the Ghost Leviathans. I also don't like having to, yeah, I don't like having to get that close to the Ghost Leviathans, and I don't like having to bring the Cyclops that close to the edge, because it seems like it's asking for trouble.
All systems online.
Just another Star Sector day, got the mod list done, then spent like 2 days getting to Y Sector, generate a normal mod. Ooh, how's it going out of curiosity? Is the sector, or did you start a whole new run out of curiosity, or are you still on the same one? And we're just gonna kind of line this wall here. Apparently with wall lockers, we can actually fill the entire area and get massive storage on the Cyclops, which is really, really nice, because I would like that. I would like that quite a bit. Yeah, nuclear reactor is actually like super easy to make. Alien containment. Okay, so we could actually make this as well for some of our eggs, I think. But we're gonna first get like a wall locker, just kind of place like right... Again, just kind of placing it as far in the corner as we can to try and really stack as many as we can. Yep, because if you look here, we can just barely fit 2 of them on top of each other. And we're just going to kind of make the Cyclops our new home, truth be told. The Cyclops just is going to be where we put everything from here on out. I'll kind of convert this base into just a place for the Cyclops to recharge. But I'm going to move a lot of stuff in here because I want to do a lot of exploring. And I think this is a good place to do it. Whole new run, transferred a few ships over. In your credits, though, Fleet Builder mod allowed you to copy and paste stuff across saves. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. Okay. Are you going to do... So why do you end up closing the other one? Did you just want to update the mod list, or was there some other reason you decided to switch over? I mean, the good news about this, I probably am not going to fill all these lockers, but if I somehow do, I've got plenty of them, so that works out well. I do have a bit of a question, though, actually. If the Cyclops gets destroyed and there's, like, stuff in the lockers here, is everything in the lockers just gone? Because if so, I might maybe keep, like, a little bit inside the main base. And then I might keep like some stuff inside the main base and then just have like maybe more regular materials in the Cyclops. Because if everything gets destroyed, that is a bit of a bummer. I don't think we're going to lose all of our stuff. And I'm not going to move like the stuff I currently have stored in the base into here, because that would just kind of be asking for something bad to happen. It would just be asking for it after all. Updated mods mostly that you didn't have. Y Sector, so most of the French systems were modded quest stuff with no normal stuff. Oh, got it. So basically everything outside of the base area was the, what do you call it? So everything outside the base area was just like a quest thing and not just regular exploration. Makes sense, makes sense. Regular exploration is part of the fun, so kind of losing out on that because it's only like the unique stuff would be a little bit of a little unfortunate, to say the least. I'm with you there. Although maybe... am I out of titanium, really? Huh, did not see that coming. All right. I mean, that's a lot of wall lockers right there, along with all of our storage. I mean, I can just start throwing stuff into specific lockers, right? Like this can be lithium. This can be lithium. This can be copper. Maybe I should do this inside the main base, actually. Because I'm trying to think, right? Well, no, but I like the ability to... I do really like the ability, what do you call it, to bring everything with me as I go. That is kind of cool. Because we had to come all the way back here to build stuff, which is a little bit of a bummer, because I don't want to have to come all the way back here to build stuff. I guess I just got to make sure I, what do you call it? I guess I just got to make sure I don't die. That's easy, right? Just don't die. Just literally don't die. It's not that difficult or anything. It's not that difficult at all. Just move all this like right here. And then nickel, we have gold, we have silver, we have... Granted, I don't think anything can actually damage the Cyclops except for, what do you call it? I don't think anything can actually damage it except for specifically like Leviathans, probably, because we weren't getting damaged by like the little fish. So as long as I keep those away, which I could do with the force field, I think we're probably fine. We're probably fine. We have silver. We have, I guess, ruby. I'm trying to remember like what metals I use. Salt as well. And oh, how did I forget about titanium? Titanium. I'm probably gonna have 2 titanium lockers just because we have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. I'm also gonna just kind of go around and start making a bunch of little mini bases all over the place. I kind of want to start doing that. Because I think it's very... I like having a lot of bases all over the place. I think it'd be very cool. I'm gonna name this... I'm gonna name this batteries. And I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna make a bunch of batteries here. Gonna make a bunch of batteries here and just start dumping them in here, so I don't have to go back to, I don't have to keep returning to get my storage, or to get my storage like redone. I can just say, all right, batteries. I've got my batteries, and when I leave, we'll come back when I end the game. We'll come back when the game has been beaten. We can do salt. Like every system was a mega structure or special location. You miss your 1 go-to system though. 3 habitable, alpine jungle and a water, domain artillery, domain comma, barren with +1 heavy light production, output and free domain ship escort. Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna be real. I would probably just continue the playthrough just for that. That's a very good system. But fair enough. Yeah, mod updates. Fair enough to move on from that. Fair enough. They're fun, but playing the most updated version is nice. It was just so crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a system that good. So that, yeah, I can see why. Honestly, I'll just take the spare lithium. I guess I'll take anything that's spare and just put it in the main base here. We can do that. I forgot that I found copper. I kind of forgot I found copper, but I'm very glad I did because we are gonna use a lot of it for batteries here. Use a lot of it for batteries. And then lead. I guess I can make a lead locker. Lead/uranium. Urani, I guess. That's out of curiosity, what was the accessibility on that system? Was it pretty accessible or was it like way too far out there? Because I could see it being really far out there and it being still good, but not as good for sure. Because it's like you can have the best system ever, but if no one can reach it, well, that's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Maybe I should make this gold and silver. So I don't really think I have a lot of both. And let's go back down this way and grab what we can grab. Because it's like accessibility is how you make the money after all. Still having the extra production bonus is pretty sweet. Production bonus is pretty nice. Right, I put a bunch of stuff in here. Sure, just like dump all this in here for now. I'll just keep those like base materials on hand. So now, right outside the core, one of the first to generate. Oh, that's I'm a little jealous here in that, honestly. I'm a little jealous here in that because that's really nice. That sounds really nice. It sounds very, very good, actually. Also, I've been told because I was talking with one of my friends about this game. I'm not the smartest. I completely forgot that you can use plants in a bioreactor. So literally, I just have to like get a plant, stab it down, and then just like use the plants in the bioreactor. I don't know why I thought to myself I'd have to use fish in there, but I can totally just use plants. So I can literally just grow plants inside the little building I want, and I don't have to do all this like solar powered garbage. Which is pretty nice. But we have nuclear power, so I'm going to be using nuclear power, at least because I think it's cool. There's a couple things we need to get, though. We need to get jump upgrade. I don't know. I really like the storage I have. I think maybe getting the depth module upgrade would be good. Well, actually, I don't know what the hell Kindmite is, so we're probably not going to do that. I think I can get the depth module 1. I'm not going to equip it immediately because I don't know if we'll need it, but I really want to get is the grappling suit arm. I really want to get this guy. The only problem was that on heavy light pan, it was an ultramagnetic field, so the access was 60% from that alone. The domain escort fleet thing drops by 40% too. You're fighting for your life with that world. You need to cyberstan. I mean, it sounds pretty cyberstan-esque if it's just nothing but production and impossible to access because of the robots. Welcome in as well, Silver. You're doing good. When was the last time you ate shrooms in your backyard? You really shouldn't be eating shrooms in the backyard, I think. That probably isn't the best idea, personally. I would not suggest that, but, you know, that's just me. You know, pop off, live your own life, you know what I mean? Star Sector luck? But yes, this Star Sector luck was sounds pretty crazy. I'm not saying I would kill for a system like that. All I'm saying is there would be signs, and it is a shallow grave in my backyard. Fins, Ultra Glide. I'm trying to figure out what we do want to upgrade. We can do thermal reactor. I can't do... Ooh, this is actually really cool. So we can actually charge the Cyclops with thermal vents. Sonar upgrade. I don't really know if we need the sonar upgrade, but we might as well get it, right? You're not the Giga Chad Flamin. I know I'm not Flamin. I'm Chatters. Hi there. It's me, Chatters. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The blinding light of the pure filtered water machine. It always gets me. I should, you know, I kind of want to build a couple of these containment zones. I just want to see what they do. I just kind of want to see what they're like, actually. I want to start planning. I want to get some of these eggs made. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, as far as like necessary upgrades go, we only really need, actually, do these vending machine, doesn't the coffee vending machine give you free water as well? I think it gives you free as well. Look at the sun is quite blinding as well. Looking at the sun is blinding. I am with you there. It is kind of just the power of a sun in, not necessarily in the palm of your hand, but in your mind's eye, just blinding, going bah! So, you know, not a great feeling. I'm with you there. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna start moving stuff over the Cyclops. Oh no, I said I don't wanna. I'm torn. On the one hand, I don't want to have no materials in case the Cyclops dies. Counterpoint, if the Cyclops dies, I think I'm just ending the stream. No, I'm not going to go that far. I'll just cry. This is also not counting that you found the Traumatizer a system away, plus the Castus Metallica was just north, but that's probably because you said no, there's just no normal systems. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, it sounds like if you have just no normal systems, then... That is, it's like, what do you call it? Like, the cool systems are like, obviously they're unique, cool quest systems, so they're cool in that regard. But it is a bit unfortunate because it's like, well, if I just want to like explore and find something, then you can't really do that. I was gonna say, I think that was an insult towards me, and it while also complimenting you. He hit you with the 2-for-1. Also, we're gonna bring the prawn suit right here. Yeah, because, like, I don't want to lose storage space on it. And I think if I get the grappling arm, I don't really need the jump jets, because I'll be using the grappling arm instead of the jump jets, right? So I don't think we get that. I think we just keep the extra storage. I do want to keep the reinforcements on there, because, especially, the goal is to go to Blood Kelp into the Lost River. That's kind of the path we're trying to take here. And both of those areas have people that really hate us, very aggressive fishies. So we're gonna have to make sure that we are prepared, and with some extra reinforcement doesn't hurt that. That's what I'm thinking. What have you guys been up to, though? You're having a good day. Exploring and finding stuff is not as interesting when every system has just a billion shit. You do also need to talk to the F about how much Auroran crates they have just lying out in the system. Kind of broke your economy. When they got yoinked through the wormhole, it wasn't exactly... It wasn't very exact. It was kind of a, whoa, crates be upon ye. Also, random system at the edge of the sector will, in fact, just have 8 million, what do you call it? We'll just have 8 million Royal UAF blueprints. Again, if I just keep giving them to pirates, maybe one day I'll actually... I very occasionally see pirates use the UAF ships, and it is always a treat every time. I do always really enjoy seeing it. Just something about it, it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, go on. Use it. Use it, pirates. The last of my blueprints. It's not actually the last, though. Why would you ever insult your glorious duo and never play with this man outside a community night, Flawman? That is true. Wet corn fodder is quite heavy. You rake that out of the pond all day. You know, not how I would spend my day, but I hope you enjoyed it at any rate. I'm guessing it was more of a work thing, but I hope it was a good time. Hope it was a good time. Table coral and gold. I have gold. I can go get table coral. You found the Royal November Automata ship VP in a pile of literal garbage, 1.2k million literal garbage, right? It's just kind of, it's like, why? It's like, I don't know why this is here, but I suppose I shouldn't complain. I suppose I shouldn't complain because it is a nice thing for me after all, right? What I really need to get is the blueprint for, where is it? The thermal ray. Oh wait, I have this. No, but I don't know what kyanite is. Yeah, so I don't exactly know what that is. If I could find that, though, then I can basically just use the Cyclops as a permanent mobile base that, like, recharges all my stuff, which would be huge. Very good. You were too strong. The world is saving you for a final boss act. You know, there's nothing wrong with keeping your best units in reserve. That way, when everyone else is tired, you hit them with something real hard. It's like saving your temple guard for fighting the final wave of Skaven slaves. That way, you just know you're going to tear through them. And talk with Grandma on the other half and just listen to music. That sounds like a good time. I hope you had a good time with it. Very nice, relaxing time. And fabricating. So now I can fabricate stuff here, which is actually really nice. It's actually really nice because, what do you call it? I have, what do you call it? Like I said, I'm kind of moving most of my stuff to the Cyclops here. Kyanite, fine, Lex Luthor, you should have tons of that. No, not kyanite. I said, carbonite, you know. Because you're a carbon man and you're using a carbon. Oh, right. All right, that one wasn't as good. You can boo that one, actually. That's worth a booing right there. Fire suppression is interesting. Sonar upgrade. I don't really care about the sonar upgrade. Well, I don't know. This might be useful. Maybe it's useful. I don't know what the range is the problem. If the range was good. Because we have room for, we also technically have a depth module if we want to go deeper. Because our current depth limit is, I think it's, what is it, 800? My current depth limit is 500 with the Cyclops? I did not realize that. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was way deeper. My bad. Yeah, we actually probably do want to get that at some point. Always vibe. It's good to always be vibing and hanging out. As far as modules go, I can fit 3 more modules into the Cyclops. I currently have the engine efficiency, docking bay, and shield generator. So we're probably going to want, let's see, depth I want, but I don't know. I could get, let's see, decoy tube. I'm not using decoy tubes, so it's probably not worth it. Thermal reactor, I don't have kyanite. So I guess we actually just do fire suppression and sonar because, you know, there's no other reasons not to. So that's just the, I didn't realize if you hovered over it, it would tell you what they were made of. Okay. In that case, we'll just do these guys. New run ported like 40% of your fleet over. The rest is mostly various quest stuff. You don't want to really crash more mods, and the core worlds run at 10 FPS. You want to die, but it's worth it. Oh no, you finally got a good FPS. Is it because of the more mods, or is there a different reason why it's running so bad now? Is there a different reason it's running so roughly? Computer chip. I always forget what I need for computer chips. Oh, I also need to make the grappling arm. Grappling hook. And I actually want to make a ton of beacons. I'm gonna go to copper. I'm gonna make probably like 10 beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of these guys because I keep running into spots I want to mark with beacons and I keep not having any on me. So I'm just gonna have a bunch now. Just gonna have a bunch. As far as as far as stuff is concerned, I do... All right, I'll make the beacons last because I do need to make the wiring kits first. Have you played MechWarrior 5 Mercs or you think it's someone else? I have. I don't know if Flamin has though. But I've played it. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. It's a good one. That's actually an advanced wiring kit. Okay, let's make the grappling arm first. So that's I think benzene is just, yeah, that's just 3 of the blood oil. So I can just grab that. I can just grab that off the vines here. I can't because my inventory is full. I can't because my inventory is full, so I will empty my inventory really quick. You played it for like 3 hours? Oh, nice. Out of curiosity, what mech is your favorite in it, and why is it the Archer? It better be the Archer, so help me. So help me, if it's not the Archer, we are gonna have a conversation, and not a pleasant one. For some reason, the core is just total ass performance-wise. Fringe areas, you get like 20 to 25, and even if you lurk on the edges, it's just instant frame drop. I imagine because if it's when you're inside the... I imagine when you're like inside the core worlds, it's like physically simulating all the ships moving around and stuff. But once you leave the leave the core worlds, the simulation just drops to being more of like a theoretical number shifting instead of actually modeling how stuff is moving. That would be my guess. I don't know. Obviously I don't know for certain. That would explain it to me. Do you have any of the DLCs? I don't think I do. Maybe I might. I could check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. You only ever use 2 mechs, the starting one, the little guy with lasers. Hell yeah, those are the fun ones though. Those are good. Actually, I think you did. I think it's what do you call it? I think your starting mech actually varies. I don't think it's like a guaranteed one. Do you remember which one? Do you remember kind of what it looks like? I think it's like it's like just pulls from a pool, if I remember correctly. Silver or gold computer chips. I need so many computer chips. I guess it makes sense. You need computers to do computer stuff, right? Centurion and the Jenner. Is it always a Centurion and a Jenner? I thought it was what do you call it? I thought it was what do you call it? I thought it was like a variety of them. That might have been mods though. It's a guaranteed Centurion. Sounds about right. That might have been a modded thing then, because I did play with quite a few mods. I did play with quite a bit of mods at the time, indeed. I just think they're neat, okay? I just think they're kind of neat. I just think they're kind of cool, actually. I should probably find water, so I'm gonna eat a tree. I need water, so I will eat a tree, actually. Give me the bulbo tree. The bulbo tree.
Vital signs stabilized.
1, 2. And then do 1, 2. 1, because one of these is probably going to destroy it here in a second. I want to make sure I have a seed remaining to, you know, plant if need be. And just like that, I am satiated. I have eaten tree. I ate the tree and I'm good to go. We have all our power here, which is great. What was I doing? Right, computer chip. I was like, what am I doing again? Right, I need a computer chip, which means I gotta go get some... Actually, I already have the table coral, so I just have to pick up my gold and then also make some copper wire. ASMR eating the bulbo tree. You know what? I guarantee. I'm almost certain it exists. There's no way it doesn't. With all the ASMRs out there, there's no way bulbo tree ASMR does not. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I know I just used gold on something, and for the life of me, I can't remember. I'm 100% gonna have to go get more gold. There's no way I don't have to go get more gold, unfortunately. That's one of the materials I honestly run out of all the time. Same with silver. Not you silver, but the material silver. The material. Okay, computer chip. We get silver wire, then we get the advanced wiring kit, and then we just get some lithium and we can make a grappling hook, which I really need for some of this night for a little bit of easier traversal. I imagine it chews up quite a bit of power. I do imagine it takes quite a bit of power, but it is what it is, unfortunately. It is what it is. I can check in here. I might have more gold inside my storage here somewhere. No, I do have the silver I need though, so that's something. A lot of sulfur, some copper, which is nice, but again, not what I need. For the earlier question about the storage of the Cyclops blows, you imagine it drops them in like a billion emergency water lockers or something. If it bursts out all at once, the game would crash. I mean, honestly, I'm fine with that. As long as it doesn't just like insta-delete everything that was stored, I'm good with that. Insta-deleting everything in storage would make me cry. That'd be kind of harsh, but you never know. You never know how these games are played. And what horrible things they'll put you through. Alright, so I need a wiring kit, and then I need 2 gold. So we're gonna have to find 2 gold. Also, we have a radio message. Let's actually listen to it. Anyone speak Wingdings out of curiosity? I'm not exactly fluent. That wasn't covered in my college lectures. Anyone got that? Anyone understand or no? All right, so 2 gold, and then we're good for the grappling hook. So let's go get some. Let's also pop this out, and then I can swap it out for one of the batteries right here. I have no batteries right here. Where are all my batteries? Where are all my batteries, if not in the battery storage place? I specifically made a bunch of battery storage for this exact scenario. Where are they? Minecraft. Was it Minecraft enchanting language? I have a passing, I don't think I'd say fluency, but like, you know, equivalent of like a 3rd grader maybe. Equivalent to a 3rd grader there. I'll have to swap it in and see if I understand. I feel like I had way more batteries. I think I had way more batteries than this for use. I mean, I put these 2 to be, what do you call it? Replenished. Maybe that's like precursor car's extended warranty message. It might have been them trying to contact me about the warranty on my car. It might have been them. They'll get you from anywhere, honestly. They're relentless. I think actual bloodhounds take lessons from them or something. All right. I actually need to now find... Okay, so there's actually just no metal salvage. I guess I got it all. I thought metal salvage just kind of spawned indefinitely. Interesting. We're gonna get sandstone chunks because those are what have gold in them. And I need quite a bit of gold, actually. I need quite a bit of gold. For now, I'll just do enough to get the grappling hook, and then we'll probably find some just as we explore. Alien dance, indeed. I mean, I'm always down for a good jam. A cat jam, if you will. You see, I did a title drop. I said the thing. Actually. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. He's just gonna hurt. Or not. I juked him. Did you see that? I'm so good. I'm so good at dodging. I'm bobbing and weaving. He doesn't stand a chance. Ooh, sandstone. All right, well, this is gonna hurt. Or not. Okay, we got 1 gold. I need technically 1 more, but I think I need a little bit. I want to say there's other gold I need for stuff. I'm trying to remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure I need more. Are we out? Are we out of gold? Did we run out of gold? And there's no way that was the last of the sandstone in this area, right? Thank you, Cat Jam, huh? Because you're a cat and you're jamming. Oh, yeah. There's no way. There's no way that was all of the sandstone in this area. Wow. We are out of gold. Huh. That I really didn't see coming, actually. Wow. That's... Alright, then. I guess we'll just take the sea moth out, real quick. I'm just gonna take the sea moth because it's pretty quick, and I don't need like a whole lot with it. So we're just gonna take out the sea moth to base 2. We're Or not the Aurora Draw. Oh yeah, base 2. Actually, we don't even have to go that far. Well, base 2, I can at least ping the sandstone, right? This must be what it feels like to be the fossil fuels industry, right? I'm running out of my valuable material. Is this? Oh, it's a creature. I thought that was the sulfur. I was gonna say, how the hell did I find the sulfur all the way over here? I was gonna say, there's no way I found the sulfur all the way out here when I spent like when I had to go like 600 meters underwater to get it earlier. That'd be crazy. Can we please try? Can we please do the thing about the Saudi oil princes in these trying times? You mean think about them? I'll think about them. You know, if they give me a little bit more of their money, maybe I'd think about them a little harder. You know what I mean? Not in like a you're gonna kill me with a bone saw way or anything. I'd never be disrespectful like that. Of course, I like my corpse remaining intact. But you know, my morals are viable. What are you? How have I never seen this before? Hoverfish, cool. Who are you, Mr. Beast? I don't think so. Actually, weird. I've never really thought, how old is Mr. Beast? Now that I think about it, is he like I'm pretty sure he's older than me, but he's not in like his 40s, is he? I don't think he's that old. I'm trying to think now. Wait, inventory full of what? Oh, garbage. Yeah, I'll just eat a random fish I found. I'm fine with that. I'll just eat this random fish I found. It's probably all good. Give me sandstone, I'm begging you. Or not. Seriously, is there just no sandstone? Like, I don't think this is in range of my base still. I think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is in range. I guess I'm just out of sandstone. Crazy. Oh, there's some. He's 27, fuck you. There's no way Mr. Beast isn't... Okay, yeah, I guess he is. I guess he is just a little older than me. Huh. I would have thought, like, at least 30s, you know what I mean? Like, not trying to be mean to Mr. Beast, but, like... I don't know. 27 feels a little young to be getting your own Netflix Takeshi's Castle without any of the joy and whimsy, right? Titanium. Okay, but I just need... I don't need titanium. I need sandstone. Alright, hello, sand shark. What is this? Oh, it's a sea moth fragment. Huh. That's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm probably gonna drop... Actually, no, I'm not gonna drop the titanium, because I am out of, what do you call it? I always need more titanium, and apparently I'm out of the, I'm apparently out of the titanium, metal salvage at the other base, so I kind of need to actually hold on to it now. 1998, you thought he was older too? Yeah, I thought at least he was like an early 90s. Like, I would have been thinking around like 30-ish. Or I guess a little after 30, because I guess he's technically 30-ish. Then again, I guess by that margin you could say I'm 30-ish. Well, no, 25 is not 30-ish, actually. It's not. It's not. I'm being facetious is not the right word. Oh, right, I took off all the upgrades I had on him. All right, we actually have to go back. We actually have to go back because I don't want to... Again, now that I'm kind of out of titanium and stuff, and I have to go farther afield for it, I'm not going to just drop it. I need to maintain storage. Need to maintain it. Bonk. Then again, I guess like a lot of... I guess it is one of those things where it's like a lot of people in content creation are usually just on the younger side, right? Actually, I don't know if that's fair. I guess probably just the people I'm more familiar with are, just because I'm young and hip, guys. But like, jokes aside, it would make sense that I, as a younger person, would probably be more familiar with the content of a younger content creator, right? Just because that's likely what would be more likely, I guess, to be pushed in my algorithm or whatever. Maintaining storage is our top priority. It really is. It really is. Right now, I'm just trying to get the grappling hook, but actually, how much to just make more storage for my sea moth is the question. How much is it to just make another storage unit? It would be... Grappling arm is what I want. Titanium. Oh, wait, I can do that. I can do that fine. I just got so much lithium, and actually, I just got a ton of titanium. Wrong chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go get the lithium I have stored on the Cyclops, because this way I can get a lot of stuff for my Seamoth. I think I like the Seamoth for like the shallower areas, which is kind of ironic because I think with all the upgrade modules I put on the Seamoth, it's actually the one that can go the deepest for me. I think the Seamoth is actually the deepest diver I have, ironically enough, even though I only ever really use it for like the more shallow areas. But it's because I like the prawn suit. I'm not in the right area. I like the prawn suit because of how, what do you call it? How versatile it is, and especially because it can punch the big guys, which I quite like. I should actually make the Cyclops depth upgrade though. I don't believe he has the depth upgrade on him, and that could probably help a bit. Because right now this guy has, yeah, just three storage and a hull reinforcement. If I wanted to make a depth module for him, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can make one. If I wanted to make a, yeah, I can make that. Actually, yeah, that's the whole reason I needed nickel ore, was to make the depth module. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna make these storage modules for the Seamoth real quick though. And then also swap out its repulsion field for the... I'll swap out the little repulsion field for the... Oh, so are you still... You're not scanning good. For the depth. I guess I don't really need the depth right now, but it's fine. Actually, while I'm here, I can make the... I can also make the upgrade as well for the Cyclops. So that is 2 rubies and a plasteel ingot. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I think the plasteel ingot is just titanium and plasteel. Yeah, titanium ingot, then 2 lithium. Okay, I think I have that. I have the 2 lithium. I have the nickel, and then what was the last thing I needed? 2 rubies. So let's get 2 rubies here. I definitely have them somewhere. I might not have enough titanium though. I probably don't have enough titanium actually, because I just used like all of my remaining titanium on the storage right here. I did just use like all of it. So we'll put this away for now. And then let's just go get more gold. And in the process, I'll pick up like whatever titanium and stuff I find along the way. That's probably the best way to do it. And then with that, I'll be able to... Sorry, I need to access the upgrades. There we go. I guess I can keep the perimeter defense because I'm not going deep with the Seamoth. We're not going deep. It'd be really cool if I could put like a little mini scanner into the Seamoth, I will say. That would be a really cool thing to have. I guess it'd be kind of broken. I don't know, even if, I mean, if you just limit it to like 50 meters, maybe it wouldn't be, like, you'd have to be really close to it, but you could kind of just scan around some, you know? How's it going, Martinez? Hope you're doing good. Something cursed happened in EU4. Ooh, what happened? Tell me about it. Hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right, I will admit, I do kind of love just bumping into those guys, and they're just like, oh? They, I may commit a little vehicular manslaughter as a treat, you know? You gotta treat yourself, right? I guess Silver wouldn't know what that is because apparently Parks and Rec is old now. Apparently Parks and Rec is unk status now. No, I'm not right. I'm not gonna rise to the bait from I can't rise to yesterday's bait. I instead have to crash out over today's flip farmer, whatever you're trying to do to me. What is it? The lion does not concern themselves with the opinion of the monkey. That's me. That's me, actually. Now, granted, I think given what we've seen on this channel, I'm a bit more of a monkey, because I'm a funny, silly little guy, and monkeys... Well, I guess monkeys aren't really funny, silly little guys. Like, you think they are because of Curious George, but then in reality, they just kind of rip your face off, right? I guess lions aren't really chill little guys either. I guess animals just in general aren't really chill little guys because of the whole wild creature thing, you know what I mean? Something about that probably makes them a little bit more predisposed to, again, the aforementioned ripping your face off. Play as France, your king died and he got a new one, King Louis XII Stuart. Why is that cursed, out of curiosity? I mean, Stuart's not a very French name. Is he English and he's now taking over the... It is an Englishman taking over the French monarch, the French throne. Is that what's kind of cursed about it? At least I'm finding a lot of copper. It's not really what I was intending to Not really what I was intending to do here, but copper's always nice. And I'm getting the titanium I need for the ingots. Excuse me, hiccup. Stuart is the Scottish dynasty. How did that happen? Did you like conquer Scotland and then annex, I guess, like start integrating their royal family? How does that occur, out of curiosity? How does that happen? Just like a royal marriage? Okay. So they roiled and marriaged, and then now you have a Scottish dynasty in charge of France. Lions are a little chiller than monkeys. They care too much about the calorie efficiency to hunt a human on the regular. An ape, though, an ape will fuck you up for fun. Will they though? I thought it was just in general people have apes in captivity more than like lions. So there's just like we interact with them more in captivity, so there's a higher chance for them to mess someone up. I don't know if they're necessarily more likely to though, right? Or maybe it's people are more cautious around lions because they don't look like us, while apes are like humanoid-ish, I guess, right? So people like to humanize them a little bit more, so they get a little. They're like, oh yeah, he's smiling at me, and the ape is literally baring his fangs to say, back off, or I'm gonna kill you. Still having a Scott as the king of France is. Does he at least speak French? If he at least speaks French, that's, you know, that could be worse. You could have having a French king that doesn't speak French would probably not be ideal. Although, yeah, I guess. Oh, I thought that for a second. I thought that was a Reaper Leviathan with the little plant there. I was like, what? Huh? I swear, night in this game is something else. Like I used to think night in Ark Survival Evolved was bad, but this is just horrifying. Actually, this just makes me want to cry. His culture is French. Okay, so I mean, well, culture is French. I know in CK and Crusader King. No, I think your culture has the same language unless you change your culture later on. But I guess if you're born into it, it's probably the same, right? I know we did find the gold we're technically looking for, which is cool. But since I'm already over here, I'm gonna look for a little bit longer and just see if I can find some more. You have something funny? Yeah, hit me with it. Lions probably have less prey drive for a human. They're not on the menu daily. A monkey just sees a human and says, whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Why is it bearing its fairly similar teeth in mine? Time to die. Yeah, I think that's what it is that it's like lions don't really see humans as like a territorial threat, along with also not seeing them as prey. Monkeys don't see humans as prey, but they do see them as like a territorial threat. And all the problems that ensues, which is, well, I need to kill this interloper on my territory, right? So I think that, and again, I think that I agree. I think that's a big part of it, and I think I do think a big part of that as well is just like we as humans are like, oh, he's smiling at me, and it's like, no, that is the monkey trying to tell you to leave. But it's in the game stuff. Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Have you been doing a lot of EU4 recently, out of curiosity, or are you just kind of vibing with it? I could have sworn I saw sandstone on this guy. No, oh, it was this guy over here. Okay. And yes, I know we're kind of working our way over to. We're more by base 2 than Leviathan base, so we're probably fine. We're probably fine. A lot mostly learning, really. Ooh, interesting. So is this, I apologize, I don't quite remember. Is this one of your, are you newer to EU4 out of curiosity? Monkeys probably see you similar, however, and are like, what's the effect of seeing humans' face on something, but it's just off? Uncanny Valley. Ooh, that's actually a really good point I hadn't thought of. Like I don't want to say they're stupid, but I don't think monkeys are exactly as smart as we are. Right? So when they see us, they're totally getting hit with Uncanny Valley. When we see monkeys, we can recognize like, oh, that's like a different species or whatever. But when monkeys see us, they're just like, what is that? Why does it look kind of like me? Not new, but not that experienced. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like EU5 is one of those games when you can say, yeah, I'm still a beginner and have like 300 hours in the game just because there's EU4. There's so much to do. It's just because there's so much to do. I kind of want to try doing EU5 again. Although I'm gonna be real, I did get really burned out just because what do you call it? Our other run kind of got a little broken. So I need to find like another idea that I really want to do for EU5. Also, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe I do go back and do some EU4 just because I really like the mission tree system from EU4. So I think I might either get a mod that like adds that into EU5 or just maybe do a little bit of EU4 gaming. Because I do like a lot of the economy and stuff. I like how a lot of the stuff does work in EU5 that isn't in EU4, but I really miss it. I think it's just the Hoi 4 gamer in me that really likes a good mission tree. Sand shark. It's whatever. Silver, man, I am getting like no gold. I've gotten quite a few, what do you call it? I've gotten quite a few sandstone rocks here, and they are just not giving me what I need. I should probably repair as well. Vineyard Run is probably the most successful Indian tab so far. Own a third of India, colonized South Africa, part of South America, and Australia, Indonesia, but it was a learning run. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Especially if it was a learning run, you're still kind of like, well, how do I play the game? Actually, you know what I should do? I should play Victoria 3. I've not played Victoria 3 for like probably a year or two now. And I think that might be the next Paradox game we throw into the rotation. Fluid intake is recommended indeed, Archie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I did not realize we were that low on fluid intake, actually. If I bonk this guy... do you give me fluid? You give me a little bit, probably. Ow, back off, back off. Okay. Ow. We're gonna, what do you call it? Bonk these. We're just gonna bonk a few spadefish for the little bit of fluid they have, just enough to get me home. You'd love to see me try EU3. Isn't EU3 like really complicated though? Or am I misremembering? A lot of apes interact with other apes in natural environments, so they can be territorial vicious dudes. Fentanyl intake recommended. Oh wait, that was sandstone. No, that wasn't sandstone. That was limestone. Still fine. Got copper, so I'm good with that. I'm gonna need a lot of copper actually, so that works out well. Look, I'm not saying that I wouldn't intake fentanyl. I'm just saying it's not exactly something I have right now. All right, can I... Dang it. I accidentally hit him with my car and I was unable... Because I hit him with my car, I was unable to cook him with my knife, so I wasn't able to get him. Very sad. Very sad. What are you up to though, Archie? Hope you're having a good day. No, I should do Victoria... Oh, I should have got the Victoria 3 DLC during the Steam sale. I completely forgot about it. Oh, that would have been good. E4 is much more complex, but it has kind of different mechanics. Okay, got it. So it's like more... So it's not necessarily a complexity thing, it just plays very differently. So it's not a, oh, I played EU4. It's not a, I've played EU4, so I can easily play EU3. They're kind of just very different games, so they don't translate the skills necessarily. They don't necessarily translate the skills that pay the bills. Do I have store? I just need to have enough. I just need to be able to dump enough stuff in storage so that I can eat my bulbo seeds. I need to partake of the bulbo plant. There's no monarch powers, for example. All research and maintenance and stability are done by money. It sounds a lot more... I don't know if streamlined is the right word. I don't know if streamlined is like the right word. Maybe simplified would be better. Like there's not as many just kind of, what do you call it? I guess there's not as many like there's not as many different currencies. There's not as many different, you know, that type of thing, right? And let's grab the water from here. I do like getting the filtered water. Honestly, I might dump a couple more solar panels and get some more filtered water machines on here just because the filtered water is really nice. It is very nice. What I'm also going to do, actually, well, there's a couple things I need to do. First of all, I need to get whatever gold I had, that I just put into storage. I need to get it back. I also need to build a coffee machine because I would like a coffee machine. I would like some coffee. So I'll just go to miscellaneous coffee vending machine. Give me coffee. Give me coffee. I could use some coffee. Is it gonna... Do I have to, like, place a cup? Is it working? Do I... Is there a cup I can put in it? Oh, there we go. Very cool. Coffee. H2O plus 4. Real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. That feels like a little bit of a dig. I'll have you know, my water tastes like fluoride. And honestly, that's a good thing. Fluoride does help dental health. Some dirty bean water. I'm kind of with you there. I'm not a huge coffee fan myself either. It's also hell. Sadly, I remember playing it from start to finish, having only 15 to 20 level technologies. Is that not very far? That I don't think EU 4 or 5 has like levels to technologies, do they? Or do you mean like into like 15 into like the entirety of the path, I guess? Where the hell did I just place my gold? I know for a fact I just got 3 gold. What locker did I place it in? Where did I put it? Did I might have put it into the Seamoth storage. Give it a minute, it's trying. Okay, well maybe I want my coffee and I want it now. Did you consider that? Did you consider maybe I'm being impatient? Maybe I don't want to wait for it to give me my coffee and instead would like my coffee at the Okay, so that's definitely a sand shark egg, by the way. That is 100% a sand shark egg if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a sand shark egg, it would be probably the thing that looks like a miniature sand shark, right? I do need some lithium. I need a little bit of lithium. And by a little bit, I genuinely mean like 1 lithium. I genuinely need like 1 lithium because we're going to make some plasteel ingots so that I can start making the Cyclops depth module. Your gold now? Someone stole my gold and I don't know where it is, but when I find them, I'm not a leprechaun, by the way. I'm not annoyed about people stealing my pot of gold, okay? I would like them to give me my gold back, please. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. You saw gold. Oh, was there gold in there and I just missed it? I'm not surprised I would miss something so obvious. Okay, I can head back for it real quick. I can head back and grab it. I needed plasteel, I needed nickel, and then... Did I also need gold for that, actually? I don't remember what else I needed. In the last 2 lockers I opened? Oh, thank you. Okay. It's not here, so it wasn't this guy. You. Sulfur. Wasn't this guy. Yeah, it was not this fella. Okay, this guy. Some eggs, but not here. I go to this guy. Sulfur. Not here. I know I placed it in one of these guys. There's no way I didn't. Thank you, gold ship. Huh? Because you're golden, you're on a ship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a Seamoth depth I need to throw back on my Seamoth. I took it off because I went to scan the Reaper Leviathan and I didn't want to risk dying with that on me. I didn't want to risk dying with that on me because I was there it is. Thank you, thank you. I didn't want to risk with dying with that on me because I was worried if I did that I would like lose the module and I'd have to rebuild it, which would have been like a little bit of a pain. Not much, but a little bit. Also, I should have an... Okay. Let's get... Alright, first let's just make the Cyclops Death module, because I have that stuff. 2 rubies. I can get 2 rubies. I can get 2 of these fellas. Did it even attack you? Well, it did actually ignore me. I had to go right up to it, stun it with the gun, and then I scanned it. What do you call it? The Ghost Leviathan attacks me though. That guy was not happy with me at all. Ghost Leviathan was a little bit of a hater. As much as it's a hater when you encroach on another creature's territory, and it lets you know it's not happy about that by attacking you. It wasn't that big. I wasn't a fan of that. Torpedoes. Like, I don't really care about those torpedoes. Upgrades. So actually, I'm gonna keep these upgrades for now, and then what'll happen is if I go deep, I'll just have a, what do you call it? I'll just have the depth upgrade on me, and if I go deep enough to need the depth upgrade, then I will, I'll just swap it on. Because I don't know if I'll actually go deep enough to need it, because I think my base depth is 900, right? Yeah, because I have a ton of stuff in here as well. I have a ton of stuff in here. And actually, the Leviathan's out by the, what do you call it, Leviathan base to the southwest, I think? Actually, direct west. They are pretty docile, I guess, as far as something called a Leviathan goes. As far as something called a Leviathan goes, those guys are pretty docile. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You're not really missing anything. I apologize. I know the beginning of the stream here is going to be me just building a lot of stuff. Because last stream we did a lot of really cool exploration, which was nice, but it also means I get a lot of new blueprints that I want to build. So in order to build with them, we need to first, what do you call it? In order to build with them, we need to first get the materials we need, which in this case is going to be an advanced wiring kit and 1 lithium. So let's go make that advanced wiring kit, get the lithium, and then we can make the Cyclops grappling hook, which is what I really, really want. It is just the Home Depot stream, yeah. I'm just going dun 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 dun. I don't think that's actually the Home Depot theme. I don't know what theme that was, but I don't think it was the Home Depot one. Don't think it was the Home Depot one. But no, getting a grappling hook I think will be good. And then I'm gonna make probably a bunch of power cells. Because they're not that hard to make, truth be told. They're not that hard to make, and a bunch of power cells be really, really nice, because then I can just I'll have them pre-charged, and then I don't have to, what do you call it? That way I don't have to like keep charging out of the Cyclops. I can have like extra, basically, I guess is extra storage the right word, I guess? All right, grappling hook, nice. All right, we're gonna unpin that. Oh, gotta kill the bot here. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Is there anything else I want to build? I do kind of want to build a base. I don't exactly remember where the blood kelp is, but I kind of want to build one there so that I can then go back and forth out of. And I'll probably use that with a combo of the bioreactor and the nuclear reactor. Alien containment. I kind of want to maybe do some alien containment. I think that could be. We have so many eggs, right? We have so many eggs. Quartz or glass is just quartz, right? Glass, not, yeah, regular 2. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot of quartz. I don't really have quartz. I actually don't have a lot of, surprisingly enough, because I never really grab it because I'm like, I never really need it, right? I never really need it, so I'm just kind of like, just kind of on it. All right, well, I can get a lot here, so that's what we'll do. I can get a lot of quartz, so we'll go get a lot of quartz. I really just want to hatch the, what do you call it? I kind of just want to hatch the, what I'm pretty sure is a sand shark egg, because that sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun, actually. Blood kelp is northwest of Light Pod 3. Got it, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds, like, I roughly know where it is on the map. I don't know how to exactly get to the cave entrance into the Lost River from there, but I kind of want to find that on my own. Is that one, you know, that one is a, what do you call it? I think that'll be a fun expedition, because I could theoretically get there through the deep reefs, and kind of the Degassi habitat. But like I said, I want to establish like a little bit of a mini base up there, and I worry that if I feel like that's just a little too far out. It's too far out, too close to the Reaper Leviathans for me to want to build a base there. So instead, we're going to just build a base. I don't know if the blood kelp is any nicer, but I can at least build it to the entrance of the blood kelp. Also, because I think with the blood kelp, I can probably get the Cyclops a lot closer to sort of the area I'm trying to explore. While with the deep reefs, I really just have to leave it outside the cave and traverse a lot and burn a lot of power. I have to burn a lot of power in the prawn suit before I even make it to the area I like want to be in and explore, right? So that's why we're going to try and go in through the blood kelp. I know there's an entrance through the blood kelp because I left the deep reef cave into the blood kelp into the what do you call it, the river. So somewhere in blood kelp there's an entrance. I just have to find it. I will say I'm not that scared of the blood kelp forest. It said it was supposed to be very terrifying. I explored it a little bit. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was dark, but that was kind of it. Like, it wasn't that bad for us. Welcome in, Pager Dude. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? There's a different blood kelp roughly south-southwest between dunes and sparse reef. Yeah, oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll just have to explore a few of them. Like, I have a vague idea, and I appreciate the help with navigation. I do appreciate it. I will say, I don't want to be told too much navigation-wise, unless I guess I specifically ask for it, just because I find that is a big part of the game. But yeah, no, for sure. We can explore that. We can explore that blood kelp as well. But yeah, I think that we're gonna hit that one for sure. Because yeah, that's, I think, would be a good place to start. Also get like a cool base up and running. And then with that cool base up and running, we'll be, I think, a little bit in a better spot to then explore out. A second blood kelp has hit the water planet, right? Like, it's man. Blood kelp can't go anywhere without blood kelp. It's everywhere. Okay. So in between dunes and sparse reef. Southwest. I think I vaguely know where you're saying. I think I vaguely know. Toggle light. Oh, interesting. The light doesn't appear if you're just into, like, the void. It only appears if you actually hit a wall. Huh. Grab that, and then grab this quartz. Yeah, we're just gonna keep grabbing a bunch of it. They're the name Blood Kelp, and they decide they didn't want to go there. I mean, sure, I may have heard the name Blood Kelp and got a little spooked. I may have gotten a little bit spooked, but I got the Blood Kelp I needed. I'm not, by the way, not afraid of horror games, guys. Horror games don't actually affect me. I don't know if I've said that yet. Definitely not afraid of horror games ever. Thank you, Blood. Yeah, I already know the rest of it. I will say, while the slander is good, I feel like I worry that the meme is going to get overused too much and die too quick, which is unfortunate because I think it is actually a very good one. I do hope that the internet at large kind of lets it marinate for a bit and then use it more sparingly. Such a good meme shouldn't be used so much so quickly, or else it'll lose what makes it special. Which is how absolutely terrible of an ending that is. Also, I'm gonna be real, I've thought about it more and I'm kind of hating the ending more and more because of, I'm not gonna explain why because I don't want to spoil anything, but really how they did one character and resolved their story, I was like, no. I was kind of alright with some parts of this, but that right there, I'm like, this is a step too far. What are you up to, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. 6, 7 indeed. I'm gonna have 6 or 7 hours of streams today, probably. You know the drill. This is where you call me an unk for saying 6, 7. Please, internet, I need this. My meme is kind of getting overused. I'm really gonna have to use others. I really don't want to lose out. It's not even losing out. I don't know. I feel maybe it's just because social media has such a wider reach, but I feel like memes didn't get. No, actually, memes have always been pretty well used. I guess it just, I don't know. I feel like memes nowadays have a much shorter life cycle, though. Am I wrong for that? Am I crazy in feeling that memes have a shorter life cycle? It really does seem like they just come and go immediately. We're probably gonna have to build like a separate room. I don't actually know how this interior room works. I also, because it's like, if I'm putting like a whole sand shark in there, that's kind of a big creature for such a small room. You know what I mean? Like, it might be unethical to put such a big guy in such a little room. Then again, the sand sharks are kind of jerks to me, so I'm not that worried. Plus, the meme is exclusive to specific gameplays and media. Any mainstream meme available to anyone will be milked to death and likely die within 3 to 6 months. Yeah. I guess, like, some are still eternal. Like, I still see the occasional bad, like, Brian and, like, advice animal type memes. But I think those are more around just for pure nostalgia than for any, like, its relevancy, I guess, if that makes sense. You'd put him in a smaller room called a bioreactor. No, we can't put him in a I mean, we could put him in a bioreactor. I'm not going to. Not yet, at any rate. Not yet. I'm gonna be nice for now. Actually, we're gonna get some titanium, which I should have a good amount of. And then we're also gonna get some lithium for reinforcements, because we're probably gonna have to build a separate room for this. Okay, so if I go to interior modules, So aquarium is not what I want, I don't think. Alien containment. Is this like... Why can't I place this? Oh, because it's like getting blocked by these guys. Okay. I guess I can have an alien containment room that I can make over here. So I'm just gonna have to grab some lithium because I'm gonna need some reinforcements so that it doesn't like all get immediately break. How goes tonight to XCOM bout to capture some Xenos? Well, actually, we're making their little new self-sustaining habitats right now. Now that you mention it, you know, memes almost as old as me. All your memes belong to you. You know, fair enough. That is actually a good point, Prepper. All your base belonged to us. I think it did come out in '98, which was before I was born. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing good, Twitch. I hope you're doing good, Prepper. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Move the planters around, compad a little, move them to the other side. I mean, I was gonna always make it built bigger anyways, so I don't mind doing this. I don't mind doing this. Can I do... So I think alien containment has to be inside a room. Are we farming water fish? Are we able to farm fish in this game? I hadn't even thought of that, actually. I had not even thought of that. A large room. Can I build a large room, like, adjacent to this one, maybe? If I do a little... I can't... Well, I can't, because I could... I guess maybe I do a thing leading into the room over here. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. And then without the glass roof, you can build a room on top. Oh, I kind of like the glass roof. I kind of like the glass roof, though. I think it's cool. I'll probably have this one be without a glass roof. I'll have this one be without a glass roof and kind of stack them. First step would be to contain them, right? We do have to contain them. That is true. That is very true. If we can't contain them, then they're basically going to break free. I probably have to go out and then over, I imagine. Probably have to go out a little bit. Like this, and then over. Okay. That's right. We're gonna have to put some reinforcements on. So let's just do that real quick. Because we can actually apply those ahead of time. We can actually apply that ahead of time, funnily enough. It'll room on top of the glass roof. We'll have a great sky view. You think so? I kind of like how it's like just barely under the water, though. I guess it would be like breaking. I like how it's like a little bit of water and then here, though. We can do that for this. We can do that for this room. I'm gonna have a couple of these because I want to have a lot of containment because I think the egg mechanic is actually really, really cool. I think the egg mechanic is really cool, so I want to get quite a few. Want to get quite a few of these bad boys. That's window reinforcements. Okay. I guess I can just throw that, like, I don't know, right here. And that will give me... what? Wow, I did not realize that was a +7. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I kind of forgot it was a +7 there. Okay. And then I can do a vertical pipe, I think, is what I want. Vertical base connector. I want a... oh, maybe like a T-shaped compartment, and then... can I rotate it to face up? So I can have like a... like I can rotate it to face up so I can go up and to the right? Because that would be really, really cool. Actually, I need to go pick up some more titanium real quick. Do you need to pick up some more titanium really quickly? I should have some in storage. Maybe not right here, but I definitely have some in storage somewhere. There's no way I don't. Don't make me go and search for titanium. I'm begging you, game. Don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me do this. No titanium. Am I titaniumless? I consistently... I'm out of titanium. Okay, I think I have some on the... it's not going to be enough, though. It's not going to be enough. I can make quarters rotate on the y-axis. Better keep my ass near the Aurora or I'm finished. I wish I could make it rotate on the y-axis. I don't think I can, is the problem. Oh, okay, and these are all empty. Okay. I guess we're going to find titanium. Do you happen to have a drill arm on the prawn? I do have a drill arm on the prawn. I got it last stream, which is very nice. Oh, you're right. I did have a couple salvage in the... Did I? I think I grabbed it because I needed it to make the... I needed it to make the plasteel for the grappling arm. I used it for something. All right, we just go get more salvage. It's actually not that hard to find. But no, I do have the what do you call it? The drill arm. I haven't really found any. I found, oddly enough, titanium nodes. I find them more often like really far deep down. I guess because it's like if you want like the nodes, right? The nodes are more in the nodes are more like farther down in the depths, which is why we built so much storage into the sea moth. Because, or sorry, not Seamoth, into the Cyclops. So now when we go on these like cool depth expeditions, we're not gonna have to be like dropping stuff like we were last time. Because last time was supposed to be just a quick little jaunt that turned into like 3 hours of cave exploration, which is fun. I do like that. I do like a lot of cave exploration, but it also, we were woefully underprepared for what we were getting into. Titanium deposits aren't too bad of a location where you don't want to be unsolicited. I appreciate the offer. I'll hold off for now if that's okay. Just because, yeah, I don't want to. I'll discover them at some point probably, or maybe I won't. I might never. For now, the salvage it's fine. I mean, get like 5 or 6 pieces of salvage, but I appreciate you asking. I do appreciate you asking. All right, let's go get like, I mean, because we only need a few pieces of salvage here, right? Your job. You did forget your job. How could you? How could you? I pay you so much money to post a single comment and then you don't even post a single comment. I can't believe it, Flamin. I can't believe you're slacking. You're never gonna get health insurance at this rate. You see, this is why I slashed your 401k actually. No, I would never do that. I've been on the receiving end of that. It's not fun. There's usually a ton of salvage here because the stalkers like to steal it. I'm gonna be real. I kind of thought salvage was just like a perpetually spawning thing, but it looks like it might not be actually. Oh wait. Oh, that's a hoopfish. I've already discovered those fellas before. I've already found them. Ain't nobody getting a 401k 20 minutes later, in and out, and 3 hours later. It was literally the meme. It was literally that meme. I was like, I'll just explore like the deep reefs a little bit and get some lithium. And then it was bam. You're discovering some very scary new friends, and also a lot of what do you call it? A lot of new areas. Don't bite me, jerk. Don't your 401ks go into like Bitcoin now? I hope not, but I don't really check on mine. I kind of just let the company handle that. Oh, are they putting my 401k into Bitcoin, guys? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Oh no, I don't know much about Bitcoin, but didn't Bitcoin drop to like under 60,000 or something recently? Because I remember at its height, wasn't it like over 100k for like a single Bitcoin? So that doesn't sound like that sounds like a pretty rough yield on return if you bought at the height, right? It had a super big dip. Okay. All right, I want that metal, so I'm gonna just kind of do that. Kind of just gonna do that so he drops the metal. There it is. I will in fact commit vehicular manslaughter in order to get salvage. Oh, I can't actually pick it up because my inventory's full. Whoopsie daisy. I just rammed that man for nothing. Okay, I got it now. And then put that in there. We're almost full. You've heard the term 401k, never know exactly what it was. New Zealand equivalent is called a Kiwi saver. Basically, it's basically just a retirement account that you can't. It's a retirement account that you don't pay taxes on, but you can't withdraw it until you hit retirement age. You can't. So basically, oh, that is the wrong tool. So it's like you can basically put in, you can put a certain amount in depending on like your job, basically what your current income is. You can put a certain amount into it, And then when you withdraw it, when you hit retirement age, I believe you get to withdraw it tax-free, essentially. So it's kind of a way to encourage people to, and then it's just an investment account, so it just gets invested into like the stock market. So it's like a way to encourage people to invest while also providing them a reason to do it. Gold and silver and Bitcoin went on just a super wild ride. Ah, okay. I did see stuff about gold and silver as well, but I didn't pay as close attention because I wasn't super familiar with it. First, did some stuff to allow 401ks to go into, what was the term they used? Alternative assets? I have no idea. I have no idea about that. That is, yeah, I don't know how all that happened. They're not tax-free. I thought that was the whole point of a 401k, or is it just less taxes? Welcome in, Bob, as well, if you're doing good. Why is retirement age 59 and a half? I believe our retirement age is 65, but I think that's just when you're eligible for like retirement type benefits, right? So it's more of a just when you're eligible thing. 1, 2, 3. We'll eat one more because we might. Yeah, got a couple seeds though. Traditional tax is deferred until you pull it out. Oh, got it. Okay. So instead of taxing it on each time you put it in, it's just one big tax at the end. So it's, I guess, less overall. We're just losing it year by year. I see. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'm just going to buy the lottery ticket and win. Guys, I'm not a gambling addict. I just love funding local taxes with... I just love funding the local elementary school with my lottery winnings. Or with my lottery price, you know what I mean? You max benefit for retiring at like 70. 5 years from now, it'll be at 80. Did it get pushed up to 70? Oh, that's a bit of a... I will say that is a bit long into the future. Just work till you're 80. Yeah. Yes, 80. I'm making it that far. Actually, you know what? I bet I could make it to like I will say, if I don't totally like screw up and eat healthy, I bet due to like medical advancements, I could probably make it to like 100. I don't know how well I'll be doing at 100, if I'll just be in the nursing home, just like clicking on my map games. On the bright side, I'll be like, you know, I'll be so old at that point that when I hit endgame Stellaris lag and it takes like a day for, you know, it takes like a full day to pass one in-game month, I'll be like following along at roughly the same pace, so it's actually not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, actually. Lottery contribution, exactly. Roth 401k is taxed up front, and then on the way out it's tax-free, but you pay taxes on the way. Got it, okay. Got it. Why is in the world's the saddest shuttlebug in your base? He won't leave, unfortunately. I've tried to kill him multiple times, but he's just, if we open here, we'll find him. He's been here. He's J, I believe we named him J. Edgar Hoover, if I remember correctly. He's been here since I first built the base in the first episode, and he refuses to leave. He's not paying rent either, by the way. He's not paying any rent at all, which is so rude. You think a base like this comes cheap? I swear. You'll get to play Stellaris, Grandpa. Get on the e-bike. It's time to DoorDash. Look, at that point, we'll have self-driving e-bikes, so I can play Stellaris while on the self-driving e-bike. You know what I mean? That's my retirement strategy. That's my retirement strategy. I don't know what you guys are going to be doing. These some hiccups. I'll make another reinforcement just right off rip. Sorry, I was trying to remember what I needed to do here. I'll make like one more reinforcement and just kind of place it on the side here. I need to grab a lithium though, so let's grab a lithium. Actually, we can go out this way. Sound like a guy in the game. Your next month there'll be 120, but on this plant, there's an A swapping out your old liver with a new one. Pretty much, right? It's kind of like, it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll make it to that far. Honestly, that is really, I've been thinking, which I know is a shock coming from yours truly here, but I've been thinking, I kind of feel like I might have gone into the wrong profession. Like, looking at all the cool science stuff they do, I feel like I should have become a scientist or something. They seem like they got cool, they're doing cool stuff, and I'm not. But I am where I am now, so I guess I'll just live with it. But no, getting to 120 and swapping out the liver, that could be kind of cool. It would be kind of, honestly, it would be really cool if we got like able to like print 3D print organs and stuff. I think that'd be like such a cool medical breakthrough. All right, plus 15 is pretty good. So can I vertically, if I put this guy like right here, this guy, I don't think I can rotate him vertical, can I? So how am I supposed to build vertically then? Can I put on like top? If I do like this on top and then I rotate it, no, is it like maybe one of these guys? I'm trying to figure out how to get him up there. Vertical connector. I tried that earlier, but it just, oh, okay. Okay, I was in the wrong spot. Got it. Okay, cool. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I think I go and I make it so that the fish are all above ground. So it's like, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. Don't I have like a large glass room? I think I can build a large glass room. Hear me out. I place the fish above ground so they can see the outside world. That's what we're gonna do. It's just horizontal. Only certain rooms like the multipurpose can be on top of each other. Okay, got it. I think we do a large glass dome over here and have the fish look up into the real world. They will have no, exactly, they'll have no idea what they're looking at. It'll be great. It'll be great. For now, okay, enameled glass is easy. That's just glass and the stalker teeth. I'm gonna introduce them to a whole new world they'll never be able to interact with. Just like they've introduced me to a whole new world of terror that will never leave my nightmares. You know, it's a equivalent exchange or something. Equivalent exchange and such. I have a stalker tooth. Let me grab my glass. Probably gonna have to go get more glass as well. A cruel joke, watching their friends swim free. Right, exactly. I will make them suffer for what they've done to me. They escape the tank and they know they'll never be able to breathe and they'll never leave. Exactly, that as well. If they ever try to run away, they'll realize they can't because they'll be stuck there. Want to level a playfield by having the entire planet be water? Who decided that? Right? Who decided that just because the entire planet was water, I couldn't bring them out of it? I will make them experience the pain of being in a foreign environment. Somewhere they can't help but panic and suffer. I'm gonna have to get so much more quartz and glass, though. Gonna have to get a ton of quartz and glass. Okay. And then we can do... They're right here. So we can do a multi-purpose glass dome. Oh, that goes on, like, top. Okay. I could do an observatory. I could do an observatory that goes up into... I can make an observatory that then goes up into the above ground part, right? And then I do a vertical connector.
With a specific research task in mind. Observatories and other glass
okay, I can't put it on this guy, unfortunately. So let's deconstruct you. Unfortunate. Okay, what about a multi-purpose room, I guess? What if this was an ice planet once upon a time that got too close to the sun? You'd rename it Planet Icarus. Wait, actually, like I do like that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. I guess wait, no, isn't there like a multi-purpose glass room at least?
I
think there is.
And leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Yeah, multi-purpose glass dome. No, that's the right. I can put the glass dome on top of the multi-purpose room. That's right. Okay, so we want to do, so no, we do want to have the multi-purpose room. We do want to have this guy. And then I go up, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay. And then I move a vertical connector in here. Can I not place a vertical connector? Really? Dang, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, what we'll do then is we'll do a eye tube right here. We'll do a vertical connector right here. And then probably another vertical connector right here. You put a room on top of the multi-purpose, like on... Oh, I was thinking I do this, and then I do a... Where is it? Multi-purpose glass. Can I make... Is it just the large glass dome that I can make, actually? If you stack rooms, you can have a tower fish tank. I was thinking... Okay, I was thinking I just build it above here, right? So I would get like a... I would get like a multi-purpose and put it like right here. I guess I can't do that though. Vertical, can I actually go up the vertical constructor? Is that actually a thing I can do? Like if I go over to like right here. Wait, I can't even get up there. Can't even get up there. Huh. I need a compartment on the top. Okay. I need to put a compartment on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get some plasteel then. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Please tell me I have enough. I don't think I do. Well, we'll find out. Put an X compartment and then place a multi-purpose next to it. Okay. So do a X compartment, like right here. Like that. Okay. And then a multi-purpose, or like a large room right here. Yeah, like this, essentially. Is it connecting? I can't tell if that's connecting or not. I don't think that's actually connecting. I would want to place it like right here. I just want to make sure that it connects to the room, right? Did it connect? No, it's like too far to the side. Ooh, construction is a bit rough when you're out of the water. Out of the water is a bit rough, I will say. Okay, I think that... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So if I go right here... If I go right here... And then I can go... Oh, but there's still not a... There's still not a thing right here. Do I need to put like a hatch? A ladder. Oh, okay. Interior ladder. The aquarium that shall pierce the heavens, right? Oh, okay. And then I climb. Oh, and it's just like instantaneous. Okay, cool. This will be the aquarium that pierces the heavens, I assure you. I assure you. It's kind of just out of the way, but it's fine. You know what? I think that's gonna look pretty sick, actually. I think that's gonna look really cool. All right, we do have to go get some more titanium, but that's okay. That's okay. I can get some of it into plasteel first. I can get a little bit into plasteel first. As far as lithium goes, I think I did build everything I wanted to build. So right now we're kind of just messing around. I do apologize. We are just kind of messing around with stuff right now, but that's part of the fun, right? I think that's part of the fun of the game. Better than Starfield, 20 minutes climbing a single ladder. Is that... I guess I didn't get far enough in Starfield, so yeah, I don't know if that's how bad it got. The only Starfield I got was the one stream we did, and then maybe like an hour I tried off stream before I kind of gave up on it. I was not feeling Starfield, I'm sorry, Todd, I just wasn't feeling it. Okay, did I actually get all the salvage out of the moth? Because if I didn't, I probably... Let's see. Okay, I got all that. I got all that. Come on, tell me I didn't get it all. Yes, I didn't. Okay, sick, so I don't have to actually go get more stuff. OG Resident Evil, 15 seconds to turn 180 degrees. Was that out of curiosity? Was that just because it was a limitation of the system, or were they doing kind of like we need to have like a really slow like ladder transition between levels, so they were just artificially like having a repeating animation over and over while they loaded the actual level, next level behind it. We did a Starfield stream. Yeah, I want to say we did it when it first released, like for like day of, because it was on Game Pass, and I was like, well, I was like, you know what, I'll get it if it's on Game, or I'll try it out if it's on Game Pass, because I like Bethesda games, so I'm sure it'll be a good time. And then I was not very impressed. But I was not very impressed with it. Yeah, it was because it was on the PS1. Got it. Okay. We did. I don't think it has a VOD. I wasn't really good about keeping VODs back then, so I don't think it has a VOD, unfortunately. Actually, I'm gonna say I think I've been pretty good about the VODs, honestly, since the new year. I've been really trying to stay on top of it, and I think I've gotten most of them. The only ones not up are the Baldur's Gate VODs, but that's because I am kind of waiting on that one. Once we make it to Baldur's Gate, I'll post the Baldur's Gate VOD, so I'm never gonna post the Baldur's Gate VOD. Because at this point, I don't think we're ever gonna make it, actually. And then alien containment is glass. Interior, what was it? Base pieces. So I need 2 more enameled glass, some titanium, and lithium. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get quite a bit of that, actually. Or we just have to get the stalker teeth, and then we have to get the more titanium. The mega VOD. It's gonna be a hell of a VOD when we get there. Because we actually were talking about it yesterday. We have 110 hours in the current campaign, so that is 110 hours of footage I will be uploading onto YouTube at some point. Huh? That didn't get damaged. How close did you get last night? Did you clear the first bridge checkpoint? We did, actually. We did. And then we got attacked by the nearby guards because they you know how it has like the event where if you get close to the checkpoint, the gnome will like throw a bomb and everyone goes temporarily hostile. But it's only temporary. We decided to take that as a personal affront. So we killed them all, including the Steel Watcher. Including the Steel Watcher, of course. And as a result, the nearby town guards were not happy about that. So Yuna and Garrett got away. Me and Shaco did not, and we got thrown in the prison. So me and Shaco did the prison break while, Yuna and Garrett were messing around on the bridge. However, we are literally at Baldur's Gate. They don't go hostile if you didn't attack. Oh, did they? Really? Oh. One of them might have attacked and I didn't realize it. One of them might have attacked and I just didn't realize it then. But we did kill them. So we could walk in at any time, but me and Shaco went back because we wanted to see, we wanted to see like what was going on the bridge. So next stream is going to be just the brothel. I've played these games before. It's just the brothel. They're just going to be at the brothel the whole time. I already know it. Because that's kind of where we ended. No, but I think next stream for real this time, actually, we're gonna, we're gonna make it to Baldur's Gate. Did you find Garrett? He's before the bridge checkpoint. Wait, what do you mean find Garrett? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Out of curiosity. Okay, also let's build the large here. All right, that's what I'm talking about. NPC named Garrett. Oh, I don't know if we did actually. I guess I don't think I remember them mentioning it, so I don't think we did actually, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think we did, which would have been pretty funny. Would have been pretty funny to find him. Okay. Look at it. The beautiful sky with the bird. Flying stingrays, sorry. Okay. And now we will make the alien containment. Okay, that's one. Can I make 2 of these guys? You're telling me I can only make 1 of these guys? Really? There seems like there should be enough room for 2. Am I missing something? Maybe I need to like look up more? How would you like to meaningfully contribute to a meme Factorio speedrun? I might be interested. What were you thinking of, out of curiosity? Took notes during your last time run for comedic effect. This is fine. Garrett 2 is more obvious. The whole mini boss. Okay. That's a disgusting amount of empty space. Right? Like, I should be able to place this guy here, right? The whole reason I built this big room is because I wanted multiple of these guys. I appreciate it, yeah. I'll check it out for sure. No promises, but I'm down to look it over. Can I only, maybe I can't have multiple, like, maybe, like, ready to go? Maybe I was gonna say, maybe I might have to complete the other one. Let me go get the glass then. Oh, am I out of glass? I might be out of glass. We can rip Garrett 2 so hard, your necromancer can skip the check to trigger it. I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. I don't remember Garrett as a fight at all. What part is he in? All right, actually, I do have enough glass because I stored some away earlier. I will kill you one day, J. Edgar Hoover. Anyways, back up to the ladder here. All right, build alien containment, and yeah, it might just be I have to build the other one, and I can't have just 2 active at a time.
Aquariums.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
To study alien fauna up close. Select
Okay.
carefully which life forms you bring on.
Battery.
They
Wait,
will
what
also
about
be
battery?
studying you.
Actually, how do I put stuff in this guy? How do I put stuff in here? Do I have to go in from above? Because if so, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Get in the graveyard, teach him necromancy, big-ass bone lord guy. I think I just never did that. That doesn't sound familiar at all. You have to make a hatch? Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I make a hatch and I just drop them in. Got it. Okay, we can do that for sure. We are gonna have to go get some more quartz because we're gonna need, what do you call it? We need a little bit more here. Oh, but we're out of battery on that guy. I see. You are correct. We are out of battery on this man. I missed that, my bad. All right, swap this out here and throw this guy in. Actually, I can even do the same on the Sea Glide here. And swap this in instead, just while I'm here. While we're here, might as well. And let's switch this to scanning for quartz, because I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. Yeah, I think I just completely missed that, because that doesn't ring a bell at all. I'm so sorry. I don't remember that at all, actually. And let's grab this as well, and just put it in storage for future use. Sponsored by Duracell. You know, I suppose the poor quality battery is maybe not the sponsorship they're looking for, but if that's the one they want to get, that's what they want to get, I'll give it to them. Yeah, we can get enough quartz to make the room here, plus the hatch. Because it's glass. Actually, what do you call it? The hatch is just quartz. It's not even like glass. It's literally just getting the quartz. Now, heading towards the place called Leviathan Base at the middle of the night maybe isn't the smartest thing to do, but we're far enough away. It's fine. It's fine. We're far enough away. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. I guess there's technically dehydration, but that's what, you know, that's a future problem. That's a future problem. Okay, a lot of quartz back here, which is good. Because I need a lot of it. I do like this game. I feel like one thing though, I feel like I'm always struggling for resources. And I wonder if I'm just playing like the game loop wrong or something, because I feel like normally in survival crafting games, I'm not like always struggling for resources this much, right? Out of the way. If that makes sense. Like if I, like, you know, I feel like in a lot of other survival crafting games, it's like, oh, you want to build a house, just like break down the tree right there and you can make the tree. But I feel like in this one, even if I just want to build like a regular room with titanium, it's a bit of a journey. I'm not entirely, and I feel like I got to be doing something wrong, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like this, the agony of finding basic resources late game, pretty much, right? That actually describes it perfectly. There's like 4 fights in the graveyard, some of which have unique mechanics. You didn't know about them until your last run with the bros. They found it, not you. Okay. I'll probably maybe look that up a little bit and guide them to it, because that does sound like it'd be a fun fight. Look at it in all of its glory. Oh, I do like that it's hanging out up there. I do like that it's just kind of hanging out up there. Again, when I put the fish in, they're gonna be introduced to a brand new world that they'll never be able to go back to their puny little fish lives after. You buying noble stock at the trader, your homies, they're jumping us. Wait, what? Oh, why did they think that? They see you doing legitimate commerce and that's their response? It sounds like, I think they were just looking for a fight. But yeah, it really is. Just finding basic resources late game is kind of rough. The good news, I guess, is, what do you call it? I think you guys said that the tiles reset like every 20 hours, and we are approaching the 20-hour mark. Actually, no, we would have passed 20 hours because we have 23 hours now. So we kind of already passed that, but it didn't really reset. So I don't actually know how accurate that is. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I have to actually drop the bladderfish because I need a little bit more quartz to get the amount of glass I need, and I don't really want to drop titanium and quartz anymore because, as I just mentioned, getting these basic resources late game is kind of a slog. Their eggs, they'll have no known other life until they hatch. I guess that's true, actually. Maybe like deep in their DNA, though. It's like, you know, how like lizards will try to dig even if they're in a terrarium where they can't dig because they just have this instinctive need to dig. Kind of like that. They'll have this instinctive need to want to swim, but they won't know what it means to truly be free in the ocean, right? Or something like that. Reincarnated into hell. You know what? Every fish that gets born there is actually just a Gary fish, because as we all know, Gary is responsible for most of the crimes that have been committed on this planet. Now the graveyard was a safe time to leave them. Is more their ass getting jumped anytime you left for a second to go trading. Oh, I see. I thought you meant they were trying to jump the trader. I'm like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? I think that is part of the fun, though, when you play with like a new group of people and they just find a lot of stuff you missed and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. Because there is a lot in Baldur's Gate. There's so much. Okay. They will be reincarnated into hell. And I do need to go get some more quartz, though. I do need to go get some more quartz. And then I can finally start hatching all these eggs I have, because I have like 8 million eggs. I have so many eggs and nowhere to fertilize them and then put them to then be hatched, right? Actually, no, they don't require fertilization because I actually shouldn't make that joke, because according to the lore, everything on this planet is asexual and reproduces through like egg-based mitosis. If I recall the log we read correctly, which is weird but interesting. It's actually very weird but interesting. So actually, it's less of a reincarnation and more of sticking your genetically identical clone into hell. So when I stick a sand shark into here, it's not the same. I guess it's the ship of Theseus, but for clones, right? Like, I stole that sand shark egg from a sand shark that was kind of a jerk. So when I trap his clone for an immortality of suffering, am I by weird transitive property also trapping him because it's his same genetic code? Or is it because they've had entirely different lived life experiences, they can't be considered the same individual, even if they're genetically the same? Regardless, I am trapping a sand shark in here because I think it's funny and I hate them. We did jump the traders pretty often. Mod is so traders drop loot, so you don't need to railroad for gear min-maxing. Honestly, I I think that should be base game. Like, if it's, I think trader, in my opinion, in games, traders should be incredibly hard to kill and have like consequences for killing them. But if you do kill them, you should get all their loot, right? Like, it should be if you kill a trader, no one else will want to trade with you. But if you do manage to kill them, then then you can get a lot of good stuff. Okay. So I place eggs here. Do I place eggs here or do I place eggs in here or do I place actual plants in here? Or do I do both? You can farm fish. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. I guess I could get like creep vine and throw like a stalker egg in there, right? And then it's kind of like a weird little, like a little mini stalker area, right? Or something like that. Let's also get the bulbo tree. The bulbo.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very cool. We're gonna keep eating and smacking. It is nice that like a single bulbo tree is basically enough to sustain me. Because I don't think I can grow Chinese potatoes in there, probably. Let's go. Oh wait, I literally have a creature egg. I completely forgot about that. Let's throw this guy in here. Because I don't think there's bigger aquariums. I think this is the biggest aquarium I've seen. Oh, do I just drop it in here? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, stone and rock. How do I get them to like grow in here? Because I'm just using the... Or do I have to put them in the aquarium? I literally just drop it. Oh, I just drop it and that's it. He'll just turn into it. He'll just hatch it a bit. Oh, it is moving. Okay, it is moving. Yeah, I mean, that looks kind of like a sand shark. Pretty sure that's a sand shark. Okay, so the plants are actually... Okay, so I grow actual plants in there. Got it. Okay. Let's throw some other eggs in there and see what all we got. I'll throw like the bigger eggs because I kind of want to see what those are. Kind of want to see what... I guess I'll have one... Let's see. Oh, I do have another question, and I will, what do you call it? I'm okay with spoilers on this one. Will they like fight and kill each other? Like if I put like a sand shark and then a peeper in the same place, will they fight each other, or do they kind of like become like passive if they're just in the aquarium together? Because I don't want them all killing each other. No. All right. I'm gonna, you know, worst case scenario, they die. If they die, they die. Okay, let's put all the, see, I'll put a sand shark in here, and then I don't even know what this egg is. I'll throw it in here as well. Ooh, that guy is moving, okay. Fish culling games, you're not on that arc yet. That's gonna be part 2 of the culling game arc, actually. Comes out next year. Pretty psyched, though. Did I drop him? Oh, there he is, yeah. They are really going at it. Be a pretty obnoxious game design to come back to. It would even make more sense, right? Yeah, if you have 2 fish of the same species in the same tank, they'll continue to breed until there are 10 fish per tank total, including other species. Oh, okay, so that's how you farm them. I kind of just want to look at them. Although, if these are bigger fish, I don't know if these tanks are going to be big enough. Damn, that guy is growing. My good. That's not gonna be the crab guy, is it? Actually, I guess don't spoil that if it is, because I think I did find him in that biome. Guess we'll find out. Why are they pulsating? Are they not? I assumed they were supposed to do that. Are they not supposed to do that? Are they not supposed to pulsate? Spoilers, yeah. I mean, they're all pulsating, so I'm assuming that they're supposed to do that. This guy isn't. This guy, some of them are and some of them aren't. No, this one kind of is. Yeah. This guy's doing a little bit of a wiggle. All right, and I don't have to like feed them or anything. They just kind of swim around. They just kind of swim around and hang out. Okay, so we can have a max of 10 per tank. Creature egg, creature egg. Okay, so that's 2 more creature eggs. Okay, I have 4 more creature eggs I can dump in various tanks. Okay. Correct. Got it. Okay. And then I'm just trying to see if I have any other creature eggs. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, so I'll go dump these as well. Oi, Governor, is running a nice fish museum operation here. Me, on behalf of Her Majesty, will be having us now considered a British museum wanker. How was that? I think that was a pretty good British accent, actually. Can any British people in the chat please tell me that I am correct, that was a good British accent? Because of course it was a good British accent. The twin eggs in inventory did not breed. Got it. Okay, got it. Good to know. Good to know. At least we'll just place the 2 of them then. Dipped a little into Aussie there, but close enough. You guys said when I tried doing an Australian accent, it was bad though. Wait, that's such a cute looking little guy in there. What is that? What even is that little guy? I don't feel like I've seen that before. He's cute looking though. Again, they're just pulsating. They're just kind of pulsating, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Let's go to right here. I can just dump these guys in here. I do want to get some alien samples for there as well. He's a rare creature that doesn't breed. Oh, cool. So actually I got 2 rare eggs then. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. They must have Fonk in those eggs. I bet they've got the Hikari versus Kashimo fight in there. That's why they got that Fonk going on. Okay. They will know true fear. I'm actually very happy about. Once upon a time, they were called cute fish. That's actually a really cute name. I mean, I guess because they're cute fish. It's like, thank you, cute fish. Cute fish? Yeah, because you're cute. And a fish. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to. I'm gonna forever be... Chainsaw Man has broken me, and I will forever just use that stupid meme now. I kind of, out of curiosity, how long does it take for them to grow? Because I do want to see them grow, and if I play this like I think I will, I'm probably not coming back to this main base for like a long time. So I kind of, if they grow over a few minutes, we can just wait while I do other base tasks. If they take like an hour or 2, though, we can come back. Wait, was there a... No, you're not grown yet. 3 in-game days. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. In that case, let's go... Oh, actually, the meme is unfortunately applicable to almost all pieces of media, so no matter where you go, you encounter it. That's the thing, right, Pager? It's like, no matter what, it's such a versatile meme that you can't escape it. You can't escape it because it's just so... It is just that versatile. It's horrible, but I can't... It's horrible, but also it's everywhere. What we are gonna do... Okay, so we can't build a nuclear reactor inside you. Inside this guy. So I do want to make a base. So I think I get the materials I need to drop down... Probably just drop down a scanner. Maybe a scanner in a multi-purpose room. Put the nuclear reactor in the multi-purpose room. Bring some food, bring some seeds along so I can get some growth there. That could work. That could actually work, probably. Actually, out of curiosity, because you guys probably know, I'm going to ask you guys for a lot of stuff. I apologize. I do apologize because I know I ask for a lot of stuff and then sometimes I'm like, and then I go back and forth on spoilers. I do really appreciate you guys being very good, very helpful about it though. The nuclear reactor, how long does one nuclear rod last? Because if it lasts for like 2 minutes, if it lasts for only like 2 minutes, I don't know if that's worth it. But if it lasts for like a really long time, because I mean, like I could just make a bioreactor. It's a very long time. Okay. So like if I just put one in on low power, it'll like, and then I just like have it kind of just passively existing. It'll probably last a very long time. 3 steam, maybe 4. It all comes back to steam. It's all steam. Okay, well that's good. I think we make I think we get the materials then. One rod is like 20k. Oh wow, that is a lot of power. Okay, that is, yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot for sure. Glass, lead, and crystal. Honestly, the reactor is also pretty cheap. Reactor's pretty cheap. Now, is it more efficient? Because I what do you call it? Is it more efficient than just getting a bioreactor, planting like 3 plants? Planting just like 3 plant pots, and then just whenever you come in the base, just throw plants into the... Just throw some plants into the bioreactor and you're good? Does depend on your power consumption. Okay. Because I feel like that would honestly be a lot. I know I spent so much time looking for the... I spent so much time looking for the nuclear reactor blueprints, and then I'm like, wait, I could just use plants now, because I actually have plants now is a thing, right? I have really good plants. I don't think I can build a bioreactor here, can I? Interior pieces. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Could I build a water purification? I can't. I probably can't build any of the interior pieces, actually, now that I think about it. So he just has plants now? I better keep my ass in the shallows or I'm finished? Pretty much. Can I put a spotlight? I don't think I can put a spotlight on Yeah, I probably can't put one on this guy, but that would be really nice. After you getting uranite, grants you just grab them in the bulk in one run and be good for a while. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch when we were in, what do you call it? When we were in the Lost River. So I have, no, so it's in my, what do you call it? It's in my Cyclops, or in my prawn suit. Umanite? Amazing resources, and, or what do you call it? Power source indeed. I've got an okay amount. Oh, I completely forgot about this egg. Let me go hatch that egg as well. Yeah. And then, oh, final question as well. Sorry, I'm gonna ask a lot of questions because I just like yapping about this game. It's actually really, really fun. Radio. I guess we'll be finding more probably. Actually, we'll just make this uranium. Uranium. And then I'll make this lead. Bro thinks he's the question. I'm inquisitive. I like to know things, I guess. You know, sorry for having an inquisitive mind, I guess. I have too much joy and whimsy for this world to try to not know its secrets, you know? I mean, the question was kind of cool, though. He was kind of chilling. Also, isn't the question like literally just like a very paranoid guy? Like isn't he like Batman where he doesn't have powers? He's just a guy, but with like super paranoia. Is paranoia a superpower, or is that just describing schizophrenia? I'm not actually sure. All right, drop this guy. Oh wait, I already dropped one of these guys. All right, sorry, I forgot I did drop one. I didn't realize I had 2 of those. In that case, I'll leave you. I'll see if this guy is something cool, and if it is, I might have them breed. He has Tibetan monk training. Oh, I'm sure they all do. They always do. It's like, how are you going to compete against literal like demigods and superhumans? Tibetan monks. Nah, I'd Tibetan monk. I didn't think I'd monk would be in my inventory, would be in my cultural lexicon, and yet. We can do, okay. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a base that's just a bioreactor and a multi-purpose, or a bioreactor, a scanner, and a multi-purpose room. Actually, do I even need... Actually, probably I could just get away with this. I don't even need the Actually, I don't know if I can fit the bioreactor inside a scanner room is the problem. I don't know if I can fit one in there. Now, who would win in a fight, the Tree Demon or a Tibetan monk? The fight is on a small dirt path. Ooh, I think since it's a dirt path, ooh, well, but the Tibetan monk might have a strategy to get around the dirt path. That's a good question. Depends. Has the Arima Keenan happened yet, or does Harurara still have hope? Okay. So let's see what I need for these. Let's see what I need to build these. So multi-purpose room, scanner room. Multi-purpose room, scanner room. I think plant pot is literally just, I guess technically a hatch. I'll get a reinforcement as well. I'll get like a reinforcement as well, just in case. Just in case. And then bioreactor. Yeah. Water filter should fit in a room with a bioreactor. Can it fit in just the scanner room out of curiosity? Could I fit? I guess I could just test right here. I could just go to here and just see, can I fit a bioreactor in here? I don't think it will let me put a bioreactor in the scanner room, but definitely a multi-purpose. Definitely into a multi-purpose. So I think that's what I do. Aurora still has hope but you're not sure that's relevant to this fight. If she has hope, then she'll push herself even further beyond. Aurora takes it. The Tibetan monks are cool and all, but they haven't yet to beat the power of friendship. Also the power of goldship, probably. Okay, I think we actually have most of the materials for. We're just gonna have to go get we're just gonna have to go get more titanium. We're gonna have to go get more titanium. Luckily, that's what we have metal salvage for. Is there really only one metal salvage left? No, there's a few. Okay. We're just gonna go get some metal salvage. So we need 6, 11, 13, 17. We need 20 titanium for this. Probably more, actually. Probably more. Because we'll have to use probably titanium to make some of these other bits and pieces. Thank you, metal salvage. Yeah. I know I've been shitting kind of hard on the actually. No, I can't explain why I'm actually really upset with it, with the ending without spoiling. And I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna be rude, but I really do need to do like a spoiler stream, I guess, where I just talk about like the various shows and stuff that I like and dislike, and like the spoilery bits about them. I think that could be fun. It also just lets me yap about the things I like to yap about. I think I have I might not have the gold I need. I might have to go get more gold. But aside from that, I should be good on titanium. I wonder, okay, maybe this area just like reset or something actually, because we, suddenly there's like a ton of metal salvage here now. I'm definitely good on copper. I'm good on the wiring kit. I'm good on the silver. I'm good on the luber. I think it's genuinely like the one gold that I need. Give in to your anger. Shit harder on it. Get mad. Make your whole personality. Spend 3 hours ranting about how bad Arcane, you mean Chainsaw Man is. I'm not gonna do that much. I don't like how they did how they undid a character's entire arc, I guess. Or not undid so much as just never resolved, despite it being like a core. You know, no, I don't want to spoil it. It is what it is. It is what it is. On the other hand, I've heard Kagurabachi is pretty good, and I did read, I think, up to the like. I want to say I read like 40 chapters of it. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty. I've been enjoying it. I really have been. So maybe that is my savior. No, yeah. Trying to think though. A big thing, honestly, I mean, I think part of it is those. I've played so many games, I don't really get invested in shows and stuff all that much anymore, because I'm like, I could get invested in a show, or I could just play a game. And not in like the Jigsaw way, just in the video game way, right? And generally, I feel I get a little bit more bang for my buck out of games, so I definitely do games a little bit more often. Definitely do those a little bit more often. I should also recharge the CMOth here in a sec. I apologize as well. I know this stream is called Into the Blood Kelp I Go, and I've just done like tasks at the, I've just been doing like tasks at my base. My bad, guys. We'll get there. I mean, that's kind of how every stream has gone, though, hasn't it? Where I spend the first like hour or two just doing like cool, fun base stuff, and then the later bits are like getting to do the exploration and whatnot. Because I do really like just the building and going around in this game. It is a very fun game for that. Throws on his miscellaneous chores arc, pretty much, yeah. We pretty much are on the miscellaneous chores arc right now. And you know what? I am kind of loving it. Oh, that guy's infected. Okay, this is full. Did I fill them all? Hey, back off, jerk. Okay, no, I can still get more. I'm just gonna try and get a bunch of titanium. I'm just gonna try and get a bunch of titanium right now. So hopefully I won't have to do this again anytime soon. I say that every time, though. Every time I say, I'm like, oh, I'll get a bunch of resources now, so I won't have to get more later. Guess what I end up having to get more later? Guess what I end up having to get more of later? You're not gonna believe it. Game got you into building, now you're vanilla Minecraft obsessed. I don't know why. I haven't really been feeling a Minecraft and the urge to play Minecraft after this, which is I see where you're coming from, because it is Minecraft is very much like a, yeah, you just kind of go and build stuff game. I don't know. It hasn't I think part of it is, I don't know. I did a lot of Minecraft as when I was much younger, and I don't want to say I Minecrafted myself out, but Minecraft just doesn't hit the same for me anymore. I feel like there's almost like this sense of nostalgia with it that I'll never be able to recapture, just because it was like, I was a child playing a video game. Obviously, it was going to be a whimsical time. And now everything feels a little worse off for it almost. You feel that? Yeah, where it's like the game itself has only gotten better, but because I have these like very rose-tinted glasses of back in the day, what I play now just kind of feels less satisfying than what I used to play. And I mean, I'm going to go through that with every game, right? Like, I'm sure in 5 years from now, I'll be playing Total War Warhammer 4, and I'll be kind of like just maybe a little burnt out, even though it'll be a good game. Although I am coping, because I like Total War Warhammer. They're not making a Total War Warhammer. They're going to spend the next decade making nothing but making nothing but the 40k games, which is fine. I like 40k, but I am gonna miss I am gonna miss fantasy, because it's a really fun setting, and the more books I read in it, the more I just like it. You know, the more I've enjoyed it. But the new DLC will be very cool. I mean, it has Nagash. I think they're adding Neferata as well, which will be really cool. So as far as kind of like what seems to be sort of the final DLC before they switch the focus over to 40k, it does seem like they're at least going out with a bit of a bang. Space Skaven win. That's just the Imperium of Man. The Imperium of Man are just the Space Skaven. They're funny little Space Skaven guys, and I love them for that. I mean, think about it. They have tech that always breaks. They don't really understand how it works. They're just their entire strategy kind of revolves around just being everywhere at once. They're fanatically religious to a deity that is maybe, you know, I guess the God Emperor is probably nicer than the Horned Rat. He is probably nicer than the Horned Rat. The Horned Rat is really just sending Thankful to fight his funniest battles. But you know what? That's okay. Are you trying to say the Emperor is actually the Great Horned Rat? I'm trying to say I think they have a little bit of a similarity. Mostly because I think that's a really funny hot take that people would not like. I'll be contrarian for this one. Scanner room, reinforcements. Actually, I think I only do need the 20, what do you call it? The 20 lithium here. So that's 6, 11, 13, 16, wait, 6, 11, 13, 16. No, actually, I only need 19. So we can just do this. Okay. And that is, wait, oh no, this is 5, sorry. This is 5, not 6 across. So that's 19. Sure, mods will make drastically expand upon what you can do without being filler. Otherwise, vanilla Minecraft is really hard to get into. You just respect it for the place as and more once upon a time. You're not really into it all anymore. Oh, for sure, for sure. Especially because I've seen a lot of mods that do look like they add a lot of really, really cool stuff. And I feel like I kind of want to try. I feel like I need to try some of those out. I did try RL Craft with some friends a while back, but that felt like a little too punishing. That did feel a little too punishing. Hightail looks really good. Hightail looks really good. Everwind actually also looks really, really good. And I think I'm probably going to get that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I think I will get it because that looks really, really cool. That does look really, really cool. And that's like, I guess that kind of looks, Everwind kind of looks more like what I was hoping Hightail would be. And I'm very excited for it because of that. Okay, that's 2 copper. I need a quartz and a lithium. Quartz, and then I think I have lithium on there. Excuse me, hiccups. Magnus, my son, don't touch, steal your great Trixie Psionic barrier. Yes, it's very cunning. Father, what the fuck are you talking about? I would love to see the 40k gods interact with the Great Horn Rat. I think it'd be very funny. Currently working on a Willy Wonka chocolate factory from 1971, a theme park and PvP arena that's strictly elemental. Fire as wind changes, jump back to Rise of Sandwall, and water bucket to snowballs. Is that with mods out of curiosity, or is that a base game thing? Very cool though, very cool. Feel free to post pictures of it in the game channel, or what do you call it? The games channel if you want. Archie, sounds like a really cool build. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll move a lithium up as well. We have the lithium in there. And then I need to move the table coral. Okay. So I need lubricant, crash fish egg, rabbit ray egg. Cool. That's just pure vanilla? Oh. At the end of the day, you're still aware that you're playing Minecraft. You try to say that in a non-insulting way, but just can't captivate into keeping you despite whatever mods you're playing with. Oh, no, for sure. I get what you're saying. It's like, it's one of those things. I think sometimes people hear like, I have to play a game modded, and people kind of interpret that as the vanilla game is bad. I don't think that's the case at all for a lot of games. Like I think RimWorld is a fantastic game. What the heck is that little guy? What the heck are you? Cuttlefish. You're new, dude. Oh, he's smiling. Oh, he's just a little guy. You need Alpha Legion Skaven now. That would be so funny. Alpha Legion Skaven would be pretty fun. I'm with you there. Oh, it's Mr. Suicide Bomber himself. I didn't realize I picked up one of their eggs. But like, I love RimWorld. I will not play RimWorld without mods now at this point. Part of it's because I've played a lot of vanilla. Honestly, part of it's because I think the mods add a lot of stuff that really make the game a lot better. That's not to say like vanilla RimWorld is bad. Vanilla RimWorld is very, very good. But I kind of... I think I like kind of what the modded experience could give me better, but that doesn't mean like obviously that the existing experience is bad, I guess. Just think about it, that is just Clan Eshin. Clan Eshin, I feel like, well, because Clan Eshin are very more ninja-y, and Alpha Legion are just kind of general deceive-y, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, so we're gonna need a couple building stuff lockers. You need a couple building stuff lockers. Did I put anything in silver? I didn't. Because we need a lot of titanium and then some of these other bits. I have played Frostpunk. I do really like Frostpunk. I haven't played the DLC because I played it on Game Pass, which did not have the DLC. But one of these days I'm probably I need to pick it up and like pick it up on Steam and get the DLC as well. Here's a cuttlefish. If you take him outside, you can play with him, but if you do, you won't be able to bring him back inside. All good. Yeah, I'm fine. Like, I'm fine with a spoiler like that, Archie. That's because that's not like, I guess, like a lore thing. That's more of just kind of a game mechanic. I don't really mind game mechanics, I guess, as long as it's not like a problem. Like, what do you call it? Like with, like with the Reaper, right? Like we didn't discover that I could go... It wasn't until I read the log that was like, hey, if you make noise, you can go. If you go by without making noise, he doesn't see you. And then it was like, oh, okay, so that means I need to swim by him without the sea glider sea moth, right? Like not like because we found that out after the log. That's like good because that's like a mechanic to solve a problem. But if it's just like, yeah, it's just this little guy here hanging out, I'm fine. Yeah, that's not a spoiler. That's all good. I appreciate the marker though. I appreciate it. And again, I know I'm kind of wishy-washy on that, and I apologize, guys. I'm happy to have y'all here and hanging out, though. I'm having a lot of fun. Alpharis has done some ninja shit and head to Hydra. He drops down a Custodes and breaks his neck. Wait, that's actually really okay. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know he was ninja like that. I didn't know he was doing all that kind of crazy stuff. You know, it might be nice to get like a battery charger. Well, I mean, no, because, well, I guess, let's see. Let's eat all of this. Trying to think, it might be nice to get a battery charger or not. Just because that way, if I get a battery charger in there as well, I can recharge my batteries and things at the place. Same with like, what do I need to build the power cell chargers again? Because if they're kind of expensive, no, we don't need to do that. Oh wait, actually I do need to, I need a wiring kit and lubricant. I can make both of those. I can make both of those. I get 2 of these for wiring kit, and then I take the bulbs from outside. Take the bulbs from outside. Seed cluster, I think it's 2 in order to get a lubricant, if I remember correctly. So that should be good. Breed cuttlefish will follow you into hell if you don't tell him to stay away like a good boy. Am I able to breed those out of curiosity? I like the idea of having just a little guy that follows me around. I will bring him with me wherever I need to go. My stalwart companion. Right, that's where the radioactive suit is. I can just drop this, I guess. It's kind of a bump. It would be kind of cool if this glowed, so you could have it like glow around your base. Have like mood lighting. No? Oh, that's a bummer. I guess I just have to find, well, I guess we did find 2 of his eggs, didn't we? I guess I could throw another one in just to have a spare. Just to have a spare, right? Just to have a spare little guy on standby. It'd be pretty cool to have a blockade of 100+ cuttlefish in case something comes from behind, right? Just like, it's like, oh, something snuck up on me. Too bad. They're getting killed by my cuttlefish. It's kind of like, you guys ever play Ark Survival Evolved? If you did, I'm so sorry. Your trauma is valid. I'm here to hear it. I have been there, done that. But you could get these little guys called dimorphodons, which would just kind of like fly around and follow you. So what you would do, what you could do, is you could strap, what you used to do at any rate before they nerfed it, is you could strap C4 to them and then tell them to fly into enemy people's bases and then blow them up with like a mobile C4. But that's the thing, they were exactly just as loyal, so they would just follow you into hell. So you could get like a swarm of just like 50 of them if you like went through the trouble of taming them or just breed them. Get a swarm of 50 of them and just go out and like fight things. And because there's so many of them, sure, they may mostly die, but some of them will survive. And if you can get them to progressively higher levels by finding lucky breedings, they actually become like not good, but like slightly above terrible. It's kind of like going from a Skaven slave to a clan rat. Like it's still not good, but it's something. Also, welcome, Newcomb. Hope you're doing good. There are only 5 in the world unless you find one in a time capsule. Got it. Okay. So over, your girlfriend says you're like a ferret. This is for humor. Been out of the map proper's edges yet? We haven't been to the proper edges, I don't think. Because we went, what do you call it? We went as far as, I think you were here last time when we went to the edge. I think you were here last time we went out to the edge. So we haven't gone farther than that. I haven't like gone to the edge to just kind of see like, it is a crab squid egg. Duh. I was hoping it wouldn't be one. Ugh, gross. All right, well, I guess he'll just float around. I haven't gone outside because I didn't want to run into, what do you call it? I didn't want to run into the ghost leviathans because they kind of scared me. Yeah, Biome, you put in heavy quotations, remains one of your favorites. Is there anything out there, though? I thought it was literally just nothing. I thought it was literally just nothingness. I do like how they start really small. It's actually really cute. And then Stalker and Bone. What the hell is a bone shark? I don't think I've seen that yet. Hold on, let me scan him. Let me scan him. You're new. How the hell did I find your egg? I think it's one of the bigger ones too, because he only just hatched. Huh. Bone shark, where are you from? It's not entirely empty? Got it. Okay, appreciate it. You just like the ghost leviathans a lot. Okay. I did know there's ghost leviathans, but there's other stuff out there as well. That's kind of cool. All right, a large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting ground. Suggests large eyeballs, consistent with the high light sensitivity, pure likely for hunting for luminescent prey in low light environments. Suggests defensive adaptation, either larger predators or in species aggression. Marks similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will attack with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Avoid may be distracted by light sources. No. I mean, he's just a cute little guy. I don't think he's that much of a problem. The crab snake couldn't... Oh, crab snake was in this one. Okay. I do like how they start really small. Oh, yeah, I know about the ghost leviathans. Yeah. I do know about them being out there. Because actually, it's in one of the logs. I don't remember which one, but it's basically the log when you get to the edge, I think, of the crater says something along the lines of, there's nothing out here but it basically is like TLDR, there's nothing out here but phytoplankton and the ghost leviathans that eat them. No, I appreciate it, Pedro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I found out about that because that was in the flavor text. I tried to read this flavor text because I found it actually contains really good information. It contains really good information. Why is that like so much darker right there? Because is that the shadow of the aurora? Like the light source is like coming through differently. But yeah, the ghost leviathan was a scary little dude. I'm actually sorry, a scary not little dude. He's a very scary not little guy. I think we've got... Okay, so no, I want to also have a battery charger, and I want to have one battery charger, one power cell charger. That's what I want to have enough for. So we're gonna work... I know we're getting a lot of materials, guys, and I do apologize. But this is gonna be... Ideally, this is gonna be kind of our... This is gonna be kind of our new base as we go and explore into... What do you call it? As we go and explore into the sort of, not, I guess later part of the game is the right way to phrase it. As we explore into this later end game, because we'll probably come back here at some point, but only for very briefly. All right, so we need copper, a wiring kit, and titanium, okay. Get this for the copper wire. I think I have some more silver over here. I do, and then I can grab a titanium. And then, yeah, grab a titanium. Oh, actually, I also need to grab magnetite. Oh, I do. I'm gonna have to get more gold because I do want to build like a major scanner room because I want to go basically get down to like, I want to get down to about 500 meters. And then that's when I want to see if I can get I guess what I could do, I could bring all this stuff in with my prawn, and then I could go back to where we were, and then in the little entrance between the deep reef. No, we're gonna basically go down to where where the blood kelp goes into the Lost River, and I'm gonna build a base there. That's where I want to build a base. So we're going to be building a base in the blood kelp and hoping for the best. I don't know if that's a bad idea, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I suppose. What's the worst that could happen? I do want to get another cute fish, actually. Yeah, I do. These guys are cute, so I'm gonna hatch another one of these fellas. And that I might have moved the titanium somewhere else. I think I moved it somewhere else because there's no way I used all of my titanium. There's no way I used all of my titanium already. I just got more. What do you mean I just got more? Yeah, but what do you call it? From what I can tell, it seems like the ghost leviathans are basically the same as the death worms from what do you call it? Scorched Earth Ark Survival Evolved. Where they're just where they don't have like a physical map boundary, they just have a thing that will kill you. You'll just be murdered until you won't go past the boundary from, you know, getting murderized. I don't honestly know which I like better. I don't know if I like that better or if I like it when they're like actually there's like some kind of barrier here preventing you from moving on. Void ghost leviathans are like regular leviathans you encounter elsewhere, but bigger. Oh, that sounds horrifying. I do kind of want to see one though. When you put it that way, I kind of feel like I gotta see one now, right? I gotta see one now. I think when well, I'm assuming beating the game involves us leaving the planet, which I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. No spoilers about that. I'll probably ask like before we beat it again. Because I'm the type of person who likes building a base and just exploring and going around doing stuff. It's like why I have over 1,000 hours of RimWorld and I've never once like beaten quote unquote the game. Because whenever I don't want to like leave the colony I built, right? I want to like stay there and keep doing cool stuff in the world. And Subnautica gives a very similar feeling of like, I want to keep exploring and just doing stuff in this world, right? So I'm assuming the end game probably has us leave the planet. Maybe it'll be like, oh, you wake up as an unrelated survivor and you just come back as like you get all your stuff back still. You get all your stuff, but you're like John Subnautica 2 Subnautica instead of John Subnautica 1, right? Or something like that. Because again, I just like what do you call it? I think I'd like just walking around and exploring. Okay, and we'll go over here. I'll give these guys a cuttlefish as well, because they're quite cute. Out of curiosity, do these guys ever grow, or do they stay the same size? I think they're getting bigger. They're definitely getting bigger. What a cute little dude. Make a giant laser that shoots down passing spaceships and you might get it right. Wait, you might be cooking with something here. Just keep making big giant lasers and I might get everything I need. Thank you, Jubs. Yep. You can't escape. You can't escape. All right, now we just need an advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit, and then we can finally leave. I'm so sorry it's taken a while, guys. I do apologize. I do apologize. But I like this part of the stream as well because I get to just yap and chat with you guys as well. It's a fun time. But a fetus just in a time capsule? No, I can't do that. Actually, I guess I could if I wanted to give up one of mine so someone else could have an extra cuttlefish. I'm willing to make that sacrifice, I think. Your crawl character, they kind of don't like a full dual size when in containment. If you take them out and release them, they're suddenly just full sized. Okay, got it. Yeah, that would make sense because the containment tank doesn't seem quite big enough to have like a full size, especially like the crab, what do you call it? The crab squid or whatever. Like that definitely cannot have a full size dude in there. Maintaining the giant space lasers is our top priority. It is loving giant space lasers is why my heart still beats. You see, that's a Katana Man reference. Wonder what happened to his character. I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Sorry, I'll stop being salty. They don't get big enough to bust their prison, their enclosure. It's a good thing that they don't, because if they did, they would learn what areas and why they're not made for it. They'll learn what the outside world is like and realize they weren't built for it. Like literally on a genetic level, they cannot survive there. It's not a matter of willpower or strength. They will literally suffocate. It's like how I'm not built for peanuts. Like, it's not a matter of it's not a matter of I have an inability of putting them in my mouth. It's that once they're there, my body decides that its best strategy is to self-terminate, you know? Who's Reze? He's ReZero Stinger. Don't even. Actually, I will say, no, I'm not actually, I can't say. Okay, what I will say is that when I was reading that part, I didn't really get the hype for Reze. I was like, she's cool, I guess. But I don't get like why everyone is like so obsessed with her. But then I saw the movie and then I got it. It took like I guess it took seeing it in like motion with like music and voice acting to understand why everyone thought she was like such a cool character. But then I got it. I'm like, oh, okay, so no, okay, I get it. She is very cool. I see now. Chatters, thank you. Chatters, because you chat with chatters. Oh, yeah. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. But I need to I need to have a stream where I just talk about Chainsaw Man because I need to get my feelings out of my head. I don't think you guys realize you guys aren't here watching this with me. You guys are trapped in my insane asylum as I rant my opinions at you. No, get back here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, peeper. I'm hungry, peeper, and you're looking like a succulent peeper meal. What's illegal about that? A succulent peeper meal. There we go. Actually, did you guys know that guy died as well? I think he died like last year. So actually really sad. That was another classic internet meme. Oh, we're about to, what do you call it? Run out of air. You have not seen a single episode of Chainsaw Man. All of your knowledge is osmosis. You are to Chainsaw Man what I am to Metal Gear Solid as a franchise. I suppose one day I want to play through the Metal Gear games though. He was too pure for this world. Yeah. Apparently, I saw like someone did like a little mini documentary about him. Apparently, he was like a local artist, and he's just like he does like art, and he was just painting. He seemed like a pretty chill dude. Seemed like a very chill dude. Lead. Stop giving me lead. I don't even know what I need lead for anymore, but I haven't really run into that many uses for it since I built the radioactive suit. You're generally just camping a gacha game server meme channel for more versions of the Chainsaw Man ending meme. All right, now I'm gonna guess it's Limbus Company. That feels, I will say, out of all the gacha games I've seen, Limbus Company I think has the best memes. I think they are the most deranged, and I think they have the best ones. I've not played enough. I've only played Kanto 1, so I don't know a lot of it. But whenever I see something pop up that's unhinged, it's 9 times out of 10 it's either a Limbus Company fan or a Blue Archive fan. But I wouldn't be caught dead with a Blue Archive fan, just like they wouldn't let themselves be caught dead with their computer search history. So, you know, it's one of the two. I'm so upset. Where did that gold go? Where did that gold go? There it is. Radiation suit. I forgot every other recipe, including lead. Right? It's like where, what else am I going to use it for? There's not a lot of radiation here. Especially, I mean, I guess the radiation suit exists because it's like, hey, you got to go to the one radioactive place. I don't know. It would have been kind of cool if maybe there were more, what do you call it? I guess like places that had radioactivity, maybe. Not like everywhere, but maybe just like smaller challenge area. And there might be, and I just haven't found them yet. It's actually a multi-gacha server. Ah, okay. I will say, I think it depends on the community. Like for instance, Fate memes are usually pretty, they've got a lot of source material to draw from, so they're usually pretty all right. They're usually pretty all right as long as you can get past people just shipping themselves with their OCs, which is valid. You know, valid. I understand the inclination. But you posting a fan comic of you banging your favorite servant isn't a meme. Keep it. Someone's posting an SFW in the meme channel again. Mods, kill them. You know, like, come on, man. Let's see. PGR is pretty all right, but most of them are just variations of Alpha as Virgil, which is fun. But it's like Kamui is like the biggest Joker ever. And Roland is literally the Joker. Show me some more of him, right? You're gonna guess the nuclear reactor uses lead. It does actually use lead. That is true. That one does use lead. Got your Chainsaw meme slanders from Star Sector bootleg mod server. There's a bootleg mod server. I'm not surprised, actually. I'm not surprised. All right, I think, no, we don't have everything because I need to make I still need to make the chip. I still need to make the chip, so let's make the chip real quick. Let's get some of this coral here. New ID dropping next week. It's Clankerfaust. Ooh, have they released Faust? What do you call it? Or Kanto yet? Or because I think Rocket was saying that she's the last Kanto, but I don't know if she's but I think you guys are on. He said you guys are on Kanto 8 though next, and they said she was Kanto 9. One day I'll get into Limbus Company. One day. You're have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm low-key gonna baby ask you for the bootleg mod server because I do. Get back here. Yeah. Peeper on demand. I'm always down for good bootleg memes. Okay, actually what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna, what do you call it? Advanced wiring kit. Okay, so this is gonna be the computer chip. So I need to make the copper wire, then the computer chip, and then the wiring kit, and then the computer chip, and then I have enough for the thing there. All right, computer chip, and then advanced wiring kit. Okay, and then I do need to get a little bit more gold. I'm so sorry. I know I keep finding new things to get because I do want to max out the range on the scanner room down there. So I need 3 more gold so I can make the scanner room modules. You're on Kanto 9 currently, which was Ryoshu's, and Kanto 10 is the next one. That's going to be Marsalt's. Got it. Okay. I got my numbers wrong. My numbers, I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean. Okay, and then, so I need to grab, okay, so we can put the wiring kit. Yeah, the wiring kit in, and then that's everything we needed for that. Where is it? Okay, advanced wiring kit in there. Okay, last thing, we just need 3 more gold, and then we get, what do you call it? And then with that 3 more gold, we can make the range scanner increases, and then this should, I'm hoping we put this pretty much at the center and it can scan all the way down to the stuff at the bottom, because I know there's stuff down there and I want to find it. Right, I was going for a battery. This game is old. Early access was in 2014, full release in 2018. Yeah. I knew it released in 2018. I actually didn't know how much of an early access it was. Huh. I didn't realize it was an early access. So, for those of you who played it in early access out of curiosity, did they change the game a lot between early access and the final release? Because I knew it had an early access, but I kind of figured it was just for like a year or so. 4 years is actually they could have changed a lot. Kantos in order are Gregor, Rhodia, Sinclair, Yusong, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Don Quixote, Honglu, Ryoshu, and Marasalt. Okay. I do really, I'm gonna be real. The whole reason I kind of want to play is just because I want to play Don Quixote's Kanto, because Hero is, I think quickly become one of my favorite Millie songs, and I know that's the song they wrote specifically for her Kanto. I mean, granted, it's Millie. Anything they put out is gonna be a banger. But sometimes you want to know the context behind the banger, right? Sometimes you got to know the lore. They added a lot. You remember the HUD being different and there's some tool that allowed for digging? Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. I think digging as a mechanic would be pretty interesting, actually. I imagine it might just be like a technical limitation where it was like they, you know, deforming the mesh like that. Everywhere might have been a little bit hard, might have been harder for people's computers to run, so they didn't go with it. That would be a really cool mechanic. Kind of like, I don't know, maybe something like how in Space Engineers where you can just have like all these different like diggable areas. There used to be like a terraforming tool. Very cool. I imagine you can make some really, sorry, I keep saying I imagine a lot. I imagine because I have the ability to do that. Because some people, I think, I forget what it's called. Is it aphantasia where they can't like imagine things, like visualize things? They have like an imagination, but they can't like visualize things, I guess. I don't think I have that. But then if someone tells me to like rotate an apple in my mind, I do kind of struggle. I can like imagine snapshots, but like I can't imagine the full rotation, if that makes sense. Like I can imagine like bits of it, but I can't see the full rotation in my mind. It's just like different pictures at different rotations, I guess. Okay, 4 gold should be enough. We'll find gold when we're down there for sure. Like I said, ideally we're going to be down there for a while, so we're going to add a bunch more stuff. Otherwise you just dig a hole straight down into the biome, it's get potentially damaged. Oh, that's true. I hadn't thought of it that way. That actually makes a lot more sense why they wouldn't have something like that, because being able to skip whole sections would be really unfortunate. The bottom left was just kind of like normal bars. I like that they changed them to circles. I like that they did that. I think it adds a little bit of a unique feel. I think that was a good change. I confirmed weak to the technique known as rotate, just like sharks. Unironically, yeah, if someone were to rotate me, I'd fold instantly. Not even a question. Oh, I got my recipes mixed up. I thought range upgrade was gold and magnetite. It's copper and magnets. So I did not need to do any of that, actually. I needed copper. Which I luckily do have. I have a lot of it, actually. Just simulate a perfect mental projection of reality, right? Just simulate the projection of reality. I don't know why you're struggling so much, dude. It's literally so easy. I'm doing it right now. One must imagine the blood kelp is happy. One day I'm gonna get to the blood kelp and we'll find out if it's happy or not. But that day is not today. You have gold for the next computer chip? Basically, yeah, honestly. That is true. I'm sure I'm gonna need a computer chip at some point, and now I have gold for it. I am gonna grab 2 of these right here. And then I'll just put these power cells in the new base. I can make more power cells later, but I don't feel like it right now. Because I have a couple, yeah, I have 2 regular batteries. I have 2 power cells here. I'll put these guys right here, along with the depth module. And then let's put some of this away now that I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, I don't necessarily need these, so I'll just put them away in here. All right. Okay. Actually, for bioreactor, because we're gonna be using a bioreactor for this, does the type of food depend on how much, like, I guess, energy you get out of the bioreactor, or no? Like, is marble melon, I was just gonna use these marble melons, is that good, or should I prioritize a different, I guess, food item to throw in? If that makes sense. Because I can get a different food item. Actually, I was gonna build stuff for the Cyclops at the beginning of stream, and I completely forgot to. I was gonna build the... I already have the shield generator. Computer chip and magnetite. I might as well build these really quick. I mean, luckily I can build a computer chip now because... What do you call it? Because I just got the extra gold. So actually, that extra gold already coming in handy. You like using the lantern fruit in the bioreactor? Oh, that'd be a really good one. I should have enough spares. 100%. That's what we're gonna grab. Very good catch. Very good call. Okay, and then I can go get some kelp or get some of the table stuff. Very, very good call on the lantern fruit because it's pretty space efficient. And it, you know, we can get a lot of it from one tree. Okay, we'll do that for sure. So this will be a computer chip and then 3 magnetite, which I am all for. And then I also need aerogel, I believe, and then some other stuff, which is fine. I think it was aerogel and the crystal sulfur. Aerogel is just the... Yeah, it's just a gel sack and a ruby. I can make that as well. I can actually make that because I have gel sacks right here. So 1, 2, 3, 3, and then 4. And then I dump these 2 seeds in here. And I accidentally threw them out. I meant to do this. Okay. And then I just grab the rubies I have in here and I make 2 more of those. And along with the sulfur, which I have somewhere. I have sulfur somewhere. And that'll get us the fire suppression system as well. I do need to grab the magnetite. I do actually have, I have a lot of resources, don't I? I've got just like a lot of miscellaneous resources. I'll probably need them all at some point. I'm almost certain I will. I say as a cope of me not accident. I'm coping and hoping I didn't spend a bunch of time getting resources I'll never actually need. 1, 2, do I not have enough magnetite? Am I out of magnetite? There's no way. I had so much. I think I might be out of magnetite. I think I might only have this. I have been using a lot. It's kind of a bummer. I'll bring it along. And if I find some more, I can just make it locally on the, what do you call it? I can just make it locally on the Cyclops. But I can at least make the fire suppression system. I'm hoping I never need to use the fire suppression system, but if I do, I've got it. If I do, I've got it. Okay, so we'll go here, make some arrow, I believe 2 aerogel. Yeah, I think I'm out of magnetite though. That's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. And we're gonna go over here and then grab some lantern fruits. I think 5 is probably fine. I think 5 is probably fine to grow for, but I'm probably gonna only grow like 3. But I'll have a little extra just in case. Just in case. And let's go down this way. Alright. Go on to... I guess I could put under building. Okay, and then... we'll go to... Salt is a... Sorry, Salt, you're now getting magnetite in this random stuff. I guess this storage, I can put the Seamoth. All right, we're almost, guys, I promise we are almost where we need to be. We're almost ready to go. It only took like 2 hours, guys. It only took like 2 hours. I get the fire suppression system. Very nice. And then go to here, build this upgrade system. Nice, okay. And, is that everything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something somewhat important. I think we're good to go, yeah? Yeah, am I forgetting anything? I have all my tools. I have some batteries to replace them. I have the chargers. I have all this stuff. I got the Cyclops up and running. Oh, the prawn suit, you know. Duh, just the thing I was gonna say, yeah. You're right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, you know, the prawn suit, the whole vehicle I'm gonna be using for exploration. Kinda need that, actually. I do kinda need that, actually. You raise a good point. I'm gonna put this in storage in just here, I guess. For now. I'll come back if I need it. If I really need it, it's not that hard to swim back. I could also probably just... I remember to get a fabricator as well inside the Cyclops now, so I really need to. I could just make a fabricator. Welcome in, Una. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I saw you were doing some League of Legends. Hope your games went well. I mean, I guess as well as a League game can go. Sorry, I'm being a little mean. I'm being a little mean to League of Legends. I hope you had a good time, though. Welcome in, Rels. I hope you, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What are you up to? It was bad. You hate your internet. I'm sorry to hear it's still giving you problems. It knows you're too good at League is the thing, right? Just like with Baldur's Gate, you're too powerful in Baldur's Gate, and now it's nerfing you in League as well. You got disconnected? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Were you playing as Ari out of curiosity? I know that's like your main. But I do wonder if you said if you've been playing as any other characters. The bun is powerful. Froggy, did she rope you into League? Froggy, blink twice if you need help. It's okay. It's okay. I can call a hotline. I can get you out of this. No, you're good. You're good, you know. I appreciate you chose to come on over here. I do hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a very chill one. But yeah, Rels, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and hope you enjoy hanging out with us. Beacons. I almost forgot.
Powering down.
I'm not going to forget again, though. Beacons, I desperately want a ton of beacons. I desperately want a ton of beacons because... I keep running out of, what do you call it? I keep finding cool places and not being able to mark them. Nah, she hasn't yet. You're safe. Remember, I'm always here to help. I'm always here to help if you get dragged in. Now, I'm being mean. I think League would be a fun time with other people. And I'm sure Una would be a very fun person to play League with. Not that I would ever play League. I've gone through my toxic gamer arc with Ark Survival Evolved. I have grown past the need for such things. I hope you guys I hope you have a good rest of your night. You have any plans for the rest of the night? Anything y'all are doing? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll grab a bunch of filtered water as well, because why not? I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Grab some water. Honestly, actually, I should drink my water because I did not realize how thirsty I was. Perfection. Perfection, actually. But yeah, for those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of, enjoy the Subnautica. I will do my best. I do really like this game, even if it's a bit of a thriller sometimes. I do really like it. It's a very fun time. But yeah, those of you coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do normally do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Subnautica, which isn't quite either of those, but it's still very, very fun. I feel like this is kind of the perfect game to describe as a thriller, if that makes sense. I feel like this is the perfect game to describe as a thriller because it's not like a horror game, but it like there are parts that like really get your blood pumping, you know? Go kill a Reaper. We were thinking about doing it last stream. I was thinking about doing it last stream because I managed to scan one by using the gun. But what do you call it? I ended up because there's the one near the edge of the, I forget what the red kelp plains are called, but there's one kind of on the edge there where if you turn left you go into the deep reefs, and I was like, I would really want to build a base right here. So if I kill this guy, I was like, maybe I could build a base, but apparently he'll eventually respawn without using the stasis rifle. Oh, I'll die. I would die, actually. I would perish, I think. Is that even really doable? I won't. Do you just do it with the... Really? How do you just do it with the, what do you call it? Do you just do it with the, what do you call it? I guess the gas torpedoes? Because the vortex torpedo is more of a... That's more of like it stuns him. It doesn't like hurt him though, right? Prawn suit and a repair between grabs. Oh, wait, that's smart. That's smart, actually. I hadn't thought of it that way. I kind of forget the prawn suit's actually pretty durable. I mean, I was able to punch away the, what do you call it? The ghost Leviathan. I didn't kill the ghost Leviathan, but I kind of punched him till he left me alone. So I suppose that's a pretty good indicator of how strong it is. Honestly, I'll just carry all these beacons on me. And I'll grab one more health kit. I'm not expecting to need it, but you never know. If I can just get a free one right here, might as well. This rifle kind of negates the entire thing by having it stun lock, stab, stun lock, stab. Yeah. I figured like with the stasis rifle, it would be like not hard, but just take a while. But without it would definitely be a challenge. 4 grab, destroy the prawn suits. You need to repair between it. Okay, got it. What about if you add the reinforcement to it? Because I did add the reinforcement to my prawn suit. I did add the reinforcement to it. And it's been quite helpful. No idea. I guess, well, I mean, I kind of hope we don't find out, but if I maneuver myself poorly, I guess we'll get a pretty good idea of what the prawn suit is capable of, because I'm gonna be using that to fight him off. You did yours without it? Damn. Is it, out of curiosity, did you just kind of want to see if you could kill a Reaper, or was there like something you were trying to get that he was blocking? All right, we're gonna get a bunch of red dots here. I'm pretty sure I'm good to just like reverse. Yeah, we're good to reverse. More or less. And then we are not gonna crash into anything, 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 never punished. You think allowed to spoiler, but reinforcement on prawn suit does nothing unless you're talking about depth. Oh, does it really? Oh. Oh, I thought it did something because it said it like made it tougher. I didn't realize it did nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, I guess I can get rid of it for like a storage module then? I guess I can get rid of it for a storage module. In case of emergency, place your head between your knees and kiss your ash goodbye. Yeah, that is kind of how I feel sometimes when it comes to this game. It's like, oh, something bad is happening. Well, I can hope. I have hope, and that's gonna have to count for something. What the heck was that? That's a new sound. Already takes no fall or collision damage. Oh. So it does literally nothing then. Oh no, actually we are in ads, so we'll pause right now, sorry. I wasn't pausing between ads just because we weren't really doing anything, but now that we're actually doing stuff, I'll make sure to pause between the ads. Okay. So basically, that's a wasted slot on the prawn suit. I mean, I guess I could I'm sure I'll get the materials to make. I want to go. I mean, we're close. I could just go yoink it off the. I could just go yoink it off the sea moth really quick. All right, I'll do that. Hold on, I'll do that while we're in ads. I'll go yoink the extra storage off the sea moth because right now, if I go to the upgrades, yeah, we've got this guy. Eliminates damage under normal conditions. So this does nothing for prawn suit. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it, actually. Even if it doesn't do anything, I like to feel like it does, and that's gonna have to work. That's gonna have to do enough for me. It's gonna have to do enough for me. It's the thought that counts, right? The thought that I'm doing something that is actually having an effect. That's actually having an effect. But no, this is a very fun game. It's a very fun game. It is very much a thriller, but I'm liking it. We're going to go to the blood kelp, which actually we explored a little of, and I think that I let the game psych me out a little because the game was like, oh, this is the scariest biome you'll ever see. And then we went there and it like wasn't that bad. Like, I thought I got way more scared in the debriefs. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We are just heading over to the blood kelp. You're back. You're free from ads. I appreciate it. I do apologize for them. Twitch kind of makes you have to use them, unfortunately. Okay. I do have to figure out how to get over there. Because obviously, I imagine it's somewhere. I think it's between here and like to the left, maybe. So we'll find it. You're challenged to do it. Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense. I mean, it does sound like a pretty fun challenge after all. It sounds like a pretty good one. You killed it. You killed all but one on the map. Oh, damn. You were on the warpath. You have to wonder if this guy pisses in his suit. I don't know if he does. I certainly would. I mean, where else are we gonna go? It's the ocean. I mean, okay. I'm not trying to be gross here, but like, you guys, if you guys are in the ocean, you know that you just go there, right? You just go there, I'm pretty sure. Am I heading towards the blood kelp? Well, this is where the proposed habitat is. Ooh. Okay, I don't like the rocks here. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this part of the map before, actually. Which means I might run into a Leviathan. Hope I don't, though. The other fishes just have to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. If you might as well seemingly the only guy present, might as well, unless a creature smells it. That's like the only thing I would be afraid of. Is like, if it's like, what if human piss is like it's like Reaper Leviathans can smell that like a shark can smell blood in the water, right? Like if that's the case, then yeah, I might be a little cooked. If that is the case, I might be in a bit of trouble. Man, I am not heading in the right direction, am I? Do I just kind of... How do I repair this, actually? How do I repair the Cyclops? Oh, wait, its health is back. Does the Cyclops automatically repair over time? Is that how that works? Reaper got what was coming to them? Yeah, no, I agree. They're a bunch of jerks. They're a bunch of jerks and maybe should get a little what's coming to them. It just heals itself. Okay. I have scanned a Reaper before, yeah. I kind of used the stasis rifle to cheese and scan him, but I did. What the heck is that over there? Oh, I think that's a wreck I haven't found. Is that the wreck am I where I think I am? I think I know where I am. No, I don't know where I am. I think that's new. No, that's not new because I've been here before. Repair small damage, but some things are just like too big. There are open spots you have to fix or like hole breaches. Okay, got it. So some things are too big. Okay, I think this is the entrance to Blood Kelp. This looks like it would be the entrance to the Blood Kelp. Sound horn. They use echolocation. They do, yeah, I do know they use echolocation. I do know they use that, and that's how I got past them. I think I might be too big. Okay, maybe this isn't the right spot. I'm trying to remember how the hell I got into the Blood Kelp last time. Because I've accidentally ended up there before. Booty too big? My booty is too big. I'm too bodacious with it. I've been hitting the glute drive too much, and now my booty can't fit. You know, it's suffering from success. Try going down this way. This looks like it's a little bit bigger. You shall shut up so you don't spoil. I appreciate it. I appreciate you warning about spoilers, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us in the future. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Because that's the habitat down there. And then above me is there. I will say, I do not know how the hell I'm gonna get the Cyclops out of this, actually. Let's check the cameras. I may have gotten myself in somewhere that I can't get out of. Okay, so I am... Let me actually jump out and see where I can go from here. Let me jump out and see where we can go from here. Okay. So this goes down like this way. Oh, this is Life Pod 19. This is Life Pod 19. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Because we want to be by Life Pod 3, if I remember correctly. Actually, let's get out of here, because if I remember, there's the little leech guys, if I remember correctly. You finished co-air contest? What do you miss? Not much. Actually, really not much. We just spent the entire time building up our base. I hope it went well, though. I hope it went well, Communism. Turning off engine before going into areas too big for Cyclops. Oh, got it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I can do that. We actually only just left on our expedition here. That was not what I was trying to do, but sure. I guess that worked out. We just left on our little expedition here. You think you may be going to stay contest? Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Very, very cool. Very cool. It was, what do you call it? Life Pod 3. Actually, I do want to keep these guys up. Or Rendezvous Dry Land, I don't want right now. I believe it was like southwest from Life Pod 3, which is over... Where the hell's Life Pod 3? Probably above me a fair bit. Okay, I think I might have just gone the entire wrong direction, actually.
Engine powering up.
We got a very, very low one, which is the best you can get. Okay, so it's the same as what you get for Orchestra. It's the same as what you do for Orchestra, then. Wait, no, I think I might be in the right place, because I think I was able to get to the Blood Kelp from here. I think I was able to get to Blood... I think I did accidentally get to Blood Kelp from Life Pod 19. Are we... We might have to just back up and reverse our way out of here. Oh, I'm trying to pivot and turn, and it's not going great. Oh, I should not have come here. I should not have come here. I didn't realize, actually, that I could, what do you call it? I did not realize I had this easy of a way into Life Pod 19. I think the last time I came in here, I took a very roundabout way. It's actually 3 Leviathans. You're right, it is just 3 Leviathans that are on my ass right now. Bad things are about to happen to me. I just haven't realized it yet. Okay, I think we're out of the cave. Maybe? Actually, sonar would help a lot here. I could find like 1 magnetite. Sonar would help a ton right now. Because then I could actually see like where I am in terms of like the cave and whatnot. You like to use the cameras to move? I should be using them more. Because some creatures can mess with it while the engine is on. Got it. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we are... Yeah, we're out of the cave. Okay, so we want to go up. I mean, I could go back the way we came in before, but I don't want to do, because I can definitely get in. Okay. Trying to think of how, trying to triangulate where I am amongst things. So that's 3, that's Leviathan base, that's base 2. Base 2 is to my direct west. I think I want to head in this direct. I think I want to head southeast. I think I want to head southeast, actually. Can turn on life pod signals and have the marker show up again and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, because it's, I know it's by, I guess it's by life pod. You guys said it's southwest of life pod 3. So that, but that's, I'm already southwest of life pod. I guess I go forward. I guess I would go towards it then. I might have passed it. Don't pretend you can see. That is true. I can't see Jack right now, actually. I don't know why I'm pretending. I don't remember. Is it nighttime right now and that's why I can't see? Or is it just that we're deep and it's dark? I think it's got to be nighttime. It's only 164. It's not that deep. Not that deep. For the life of me, I'm trying to remember if Leviathans are here. Well, because this goes back to the shallows, which I don't want to go to. So maybe I head more in this direction? Maybe I head east? I don't want to head too far east, though, because if I head too far east, I'm going to hit the Leviathans by the Aurora. One guy said that regarding the northwestern one of Life Pod 3. Oh, okay. I think there are a couple. I think there are 2 of the biomes, if I remember correctly. So I think the one we want to go is, I think we want to go this way. What the hell is that? I've never seen a rock like that before. Hold on. Hold on, I found a cool new rock. Wouldn't 164 be insta-death IRL for most people? Wait, what do you mean 164? What do you mean by that? Oh no, that's just, I thought that was like an actual thing. It just looks like that. I guess I could grab the lithium here really quick, actually. 164 meters. Oh, you could go, actually, no, I think that would be instant death, actually, yeah. I think so. I think, because that's what, 480-ish feet? Yeah, I don't know about surviving that one. Small blood kelp zone to your west of Life Pod 19, but the large one is west-northwest of Life Pod 3. Got it, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna explore this area a little bit, because it's like, I'm trying to kind of mental map where, what do you call it? I'm trying to mental map where the, that's because we did find the one west-northwest of Life Pod 3. We found that one earlier. I think we found that like 2 streams ago. I'm trying to kind of mental math where I ended up by using the Degassi habitat by using this as a reference. So if the proposed Degassi habitat is over here, I want to say that direction over there is roughly where I ended up into blood kelp. So I think we go that way. Welcome in, Sirloin. Hope you're doing good. To the west of Life Pod 19. Okay, west of Life Pod 19. Interesting. I think we're going to head this way and see what we can find. Even if it's not the right way. I just kind of want to see what's over there. What do you have to there, Sirloin? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are just doing some, Subnautica-ing. It is fun and a little terrifying, but at least I can see now because it's no longer night, so I'm not as scared. Welcome in, Mr. Jacosta, as well. Hope you're doing good. How do you like the deeper, darker ocean so far? It's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. Honestly, the only thing that really scares me are the Leviathans. Everything else I'm pretty meh on, but the Leviathans, it's like, I guess that's the point, right? They're supposed to be scary. But they kind of get me. They do kind of get to me. You know, Gary made this ocean just get more people. He used the Solaris water beam. I believe it. Everything bad that happens is specifically because of the Gary fish. They are responsible for any and all of my woes, and what the heck is that? It's like a mountain. I will punish them accordingly. How does the... Oh, okay, that's how the grappling hook works. That's fine. How are you doing there, Mr. Coss? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. How are you doing as well, Sirloin? How's the open sea? The open sea is terrifying. It's terrifying, but I'm doing my best. It is, I mean, we have a Cyclops now. I have a shield on it, so like if I really screw up somehow and accidentally run into Leviathan, I can pop my shield and hopefully run away. I've got some spare batteries if we really need it. Okay, I think we want to continue this way. I think we want to continue this way and look for like a cave opening, maybe. I mean, this looks like it goes down. Maybe this is the way. I've been grinding the Warframe update. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? And the lighting in this game is so good, but so terrifying. Grappling hook prawn is the fastest mode of transportation in the game if you master it. I can see that for sure. I can definitely see how that would happen. Because you just go all you would just go all over the place. Okay, so this is Deep Reefs. So this is Deep Reefs. So this is not necessarily where I want to be, because this is the home of the Ghost Leviathan. What was the first thing you did on your Cyclops? Honk the horn? I just honked the horn on accident for the first time about maybe 5 minutes ago. I guess I could honk it now if I wanted to. Really show off the, really let them know I'm here. Really let them know I'm here. Okay, so this is not the right place, I don't think. We'll explore it. See, you know, I could. Oh, that's a geothermal vent. I just had a miniature heart attack. I do kind of want to set up like a scanner here, though. I'm gonna leave a beacon here. I think this, with all the geothermal power, I think this would be a really good base spot. I'm gonna mark one. Ghost! Zoinks, gang! I think there might be a ghost. Would you meet the Ghost Leviathan for a Scooby snack? The big red fish with a great hearing ability? Yeah. Does thou have decoys? I do not. I don't know how to make decoys. I have the decoy too, but I don't know how to make like the decoy itself, which is kind of weird. All right, edit the name. Geothermal base location. And okay, cool. And then, so now I know I can come back here. I think this would be a nice spot for a base. Is that magnetite? No, it's quartz. Got excited. No, I don't have decoys though. So if I run into them, I'm just gonna have to pop out, and I think I'm just gonna have to bring out the prawn suit and just start beating them up. Maybe do a combo of the prawn suit and the stasis rifle. Just beat him until he runs away. I will say, I mean, I haven't been to this area. I have not been to this area before. I've not been to this part of the map. So this is new to me. Because I would have recognized. Part of me really wants to set up a base right here. Oh, hold on. Is that a hole down? That a hole down there? Is this a cool area though? Oh, is that blood? I think that might be blood kelp. When can we get a crib tour? I can show off the crib right now. It's not very impressive. Every time I keep thinking I need to look down and press left click to unpilot, and that just honks the horn. That just tells everyone I'm here. This is my crib. This is my control room. It's pretty barren. We also have over here my farm. My crops are good. You're tired after spending 2 hours trying to nap, so see you. Have a good day. I'm glad you did a good job at the choir states, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Communism. Here's the engine room. Nothing's happening right now because the engine is off. We've used like barely any energy. We're fine. Down here is my random room. This is my vehicle bay. That's my prawn suit. He's real thick. He has been hitting the glute drive machine. Here's my storage area. And then I go back up here, and then we're back. Very quick crib review, but unfortunately we have moved on to more of a mobile crib now in the form of this guy. Oh, well, that's just straight up wreckage. Okay, well, we're just gonna go explore that because I want to see what they have down there for the wreckage, actually. I want to see if they got anything cool down there. They probably do. So let's see. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. And scanner. Ooh, what do we got on you? Data box. Depth module, MK1. That's actually really, really helpful. That is actually very, very helpful because I'm gonna need to be able to go deeper with my Cyclops. So that, this wreck already fantastic for us. Already fantastic. We go in right here. Trying to see if there is anything else kind of worth scanning around here. Any parts, any materials, even just for the titanium, I'll take it. Not a farm, just some houseplants, but it's, you know, we're getting there. Don't all farms start with a few houseplants? You know what I mean? You all have to start somewhere. I will say the good news is that if I die, because the Cyclops is a Cyclops, I just spawn back inside of it. All right, I'm gonna go get some more air at the Cyclops, and then we'll go back through the top again. Because there was a door I could open with the laser cutter. There was a door I could open with the laser cutter, which I definitely want to get to. That would be very nice to find. So we're gonna go and grab that bad boy. And the entrance was like right here. Okay, so there's actually a couple different ways into this guy. Neat. Open up this guy. And then we'll see if there's I mean, blueprint-wise, I guess I'd say I don't know what I don't know, right? There might be a lot more blueprints out there I can get, and I just don't know they exist because I haven't, like, found them yet, if that makes sense. Because, like, right now, I think I found pretty much everything I want to kind of find or that I know I can find. But there's probably more stuff out there that I just don't know exist yet, really. Go in here. Is there... Can I scan this? Is there anything in here? Anything in here? I'm not seeing anything. Is it, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not good. This door might have been... Really nothing? I missed something? Like another way... It's not another way out. Oh, there's another door. We've had first door, but what about second door? I didn't realize there's another one I need to cut through here. Well, I do have some batteries. I might have to hold off until... Well, I can swap batteries around between different items. Because I am running out of power for these guys. I only have a couple spares. I can start recharging them once we get our next base set up. Once we get the next mini base set up. Is there nothing here? Huh. Sometimes there are data boxes in the room with nothing. Oh, so maybe I just got unlucky and nothing spawned. What about in here? Nothing in here. Yeah, I guess I just got unlucky. Oh, there's a door right here. No, I can't access that one. Yeah, I think I just got unlucky. It's a little bit of a bummer. It happens, though. It happens, I guess. Let's get out of here, because I don't have a sea moth with me, so I kind of have to go all the way to my guy over here. And then, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate and figure out where to go, though. So we want to go... Okay, if that was that, If the Gauzy habitat's there, 528 meters... I feel like I should be heading in east direction. I do feel like I should be heading kind of towards Life Pod 3. But maybe I headed more from this direction because I don't want to go, because if I go more towards Life Pod 3, that brings me back to the shallows, which I don't want to do. So maybe we keep going this way a little bit. Maybe we keep going this way. And then just hope we don't run into anything scary. Now, is that big noise? I don't know how well that came through the stream there. Is that the sound of the Ghost Leviathan? That one right there, is that Ghost Leviathan sound? No, that's Reaper. It's these guys. These guys are friendly. They're friendly. They're friendly, I say. Are very friendly. That was a reef pack. Okay, that is the reef pack sound. Got it. Good to know. That's the Degassi habitat. That's going down. It's like, because I don't think I want to head into the deep reefs. I don't think the deep reefs is where I want to go. Now we're heading like southwest. Okay, let's try and orient. So that's base 2. That's Leviathan base. So I kind of went left. I want to say we're like almost looping around to the other side of the Aurora right now. I want to say that's kind of where we're heading. You're like hugging the wall of the biome. Usually you're not going to be in too much danger. Yeah. I just need to get in. I just need to go in. I need to just get, I need to, what is the phrase? Not lock in. Maybe that's the right phrase. I need to get over it and just head into the scary biome. Oh, did I put it in here? There, I was gonna say, I know I have water somewhere. I know I have water somewhere.
Stabilizing.
Actually, I should have saved the water and used the melons. I should have saved the water and used the melons. No, I think if we're gonna find what we're looking for, we gotta go deeper than we are. All right, let's use the cameras. Oh, sorry, it's that's the camera light. Okay. I guess down into the right we go. Down into the right we go. All right. Well, I guess, well, not bad. Okay, so now we're just heading for the Degassi habitat. So maybe I try to get over the Degassi habitat. Maybe I try to get over it, and then I think from the Degassi habitat, I would want to move northeast. So maybe I try to get over directly over the Degassi habitat and then move northeast to find the entrance. I think that's what we try to do. Okay, not seeing anybody so far. So we're gonna keep going down here. And who knows, they might, well, there's not an entrance right above it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering if this is the way I was supposed to enter the Degassi habitat instead of the way I went. I know. I guess it would make sense there's a few entrances. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So this is a different way in. Oh, so this is a different cave entrance. Okay. Okay. I think I've roughly figured out where I am. So if the Degassi habitat's over there, it's like right over there. I think I want to set up my base like right here. I think I want to set it up like right here, actually. Like just set it up on that rock right there, put in the max scanner. I think I should see more. If the Degassi habitat's right there, I might not be able to get the scanner to reach into the area I want it to reach is the problem. But I think this is roughly where I want to be. I'll explore a little bit in the prawn suit and see if this is a place I want to be. Also, let me turn off the engine. Let me turn off the engine.
Engine powering down.
I'll explore with the prawn suit a little bit, see if this is where I want to be, and if it is, then I will set up a base here. Okay. Because yeah, last entrance we came in was more to the south. We came in more like on that, from that direction. Okay. So let's explore a little bit of this area, see what there's to see. Okay, that's pretty cool. The grappling hook was pretty cool there. Oh, this is cool. There are some warpers here, which I don't like. It's not that big of a deal. And then the habitat's like right there. Okay. And then we have the crab boys. Okay. So Yeah. I think we set up a base like right here. I think we set up a base like right here, and then honestly, I think I set up a second. I can find enough materials I need just while scavenging around here. I can find enough materials for what I need to make a second base in the other area. Warper, do I need to kill a warper? Do I need to kill a warper? I might. Ow. Okay, first of all, not cool, man. Not cool. Let me get my gun out first. Let me get my gun out first, and then I'll kill you. Okay? Okay, we cool? We cool? Where'd he go? Yeah, I don't like the warper being here. It's kind of annoying, but actually, what do I need for a geothermal generator? Because if there's a geothermal vent like right here, there's a geothermal vent right here. We can just make a geothermal vent. Cyclops, plastic. Oh, that's so easy. That's actually really easy. I can make that right now. Thermal plant, titanium, magnetite, aerogel. Oh, I have exactly 2 magnetite. I have exactly 2 magnetite. Oh, the question is going to be the aerogel. I have ruby, but I don't think I have any of those guys. Actually, is that magnetite right there? I think it might be magnetite right there. No, that's diamond. Okay. What about okay. I mean, I'm just kind of I'm of the mind of if there is a geothermal vent right there, I should use that. I guess I can just make my bioreactor and then just swap it out later for the other one. You saw a gel sack from this. Oh, you did? From the Cyclops window. Let's see if we can find it. Because that would be huge. Oh, I see it. You're right. You're right. Nice call. Very nice call. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, we have everything we need for that because I have rubies on the side. Hell yeah. Oh, that's super nice. Oh, this is very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. And it's actually huge because that's a much more consistent power source. I definitely, please tell me I put a ruby. Yeah, I put some in here. Awesome. Okay, that's actually really, really nice. Good catch, good catch. And then titanium, it was what? Titanium and then magnet. I should have the 2 magnetite. I should have the 2 magnetite somewhere in here. Because I remember I brought 2. I brought 2 magnetite because I, what do you call it? Yeah, because I needed 3 and I thought, well, if I find another, maybe I can find it. But actually, no, this works out perfect. And then I need some titanium. We'll just grab from here. I guess the titanium we would use on the bioreactor we'll instead use on this guy. Awesome, awesome. All right, and then we can use the fabricator and make aerogel. Okay, that's what I like to see. And then let's go to that geothermal vent. We might have to use, we'll probably have to use a power relay, but I think that's just silver and gold. I have that. Pretty sure I have the ability to make a few of those. Because that geothermal is, yeah, it's like right there. The warper's a little annoying. Because I probably want to place my base like right here. Probably like right there. We'll just have to deal with them. We'll just have to deal with it and hope that the locals don't accost us too much. I'm sure it's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, because I think we came from that direction last time. I think we came from that direction over there. Okay, so thermal plant. Oh, you have to place it like, I was gonna say. Okay, I was gonna say, I have to like, it's very hard to place because I have to place it exactly and there's like the little bob you get from moving up and down.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Thermal plants, and then power relay is gold and titanium. I should have just barely enough. Okay. I know there's the crab guys over there, so we're not gonna go that far. We're gonna build like we'll build like right here. I don't think the warpers actually come, because this is still kind of the entrance. I think they don't really come this far unless I aggro them over here. So I think we should be fine over here. So let's get started. Let's get started. And actually, if we're gonna use geothermal, we don't have to build the multi-purpose room either. Because the whole point in the multi-purpose room, the whole point of the multi-purpose room was to hold the bioreactor, but I don't need to hold the bioreactor anymore, which is very good. So let's build the scanner room, which takes, excuse me, hiccups. Oh, we're doing it. We're building like a really like cool place. Building like a very cool place. Check my inventory really quick. I do need to, actually we are going to save because it is very nice. I will say I cannot wait until I what do you call it? I guess beat this game and could just look up a world map and figure out where the heck I am
Vital signs
because it's like not trying to like map it out in my head is part of the fun, but it's also infuriating. So I can't wait till I like can look at a world map without spoiling myself and be like, oh, that's where that was. That's what that is. Very excited for it. Okay, scanner room is, okay, that's gonna be the copper, gold, titanium, and the reef. 2 copper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this guy, and 1 of our gold. How much gold I got? 3. That should be fine. Okay, and we'll just build the scanner room like right here. Build that like right here. Right, base pieces and scanner room. Cool. Let's drop it down. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Building a base at 400 meters is so cool. And actually, we don't even need the reinforcement. Sick. Very nice. Build a hatch. I gotta grab a quartz and another titanium for that. I do have enough materials because I planned it out ahead of time, so we've got all the materials we actually need. We do have all the materials we need to build this, which is really, really nice. I just have to actually, you know, get to building it, and I forgot to grab the titanium. Whoopsies, my bad. My bad. No, I did grab. Why was it saying, is it not titanium? Oh, it's 2 titanium, not 1. I see. And like if we are missing a material or two, like this is a very material rich area, we can find what we need, right? If we need something, we can find it, right? Okay. Do this and then so we need to make, I don't like that guy over there. I think I'm gonna kill him. Actually. Gonna stab him. Do a little bit of, did he just teleport? He did. Okay, fine. Fine then. Teleport away, I guess. Sure, if you want to be like that, I suppose. I suppose that's fine. Some people, they just don't want to stay put, get hit by a stasis rifle, and be killed while trapped in a state of unmovingness. SMH my head. Alright, so we're going to grab the gold, and then we're going to get the power relay set up, so let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll do, where is it? Is it exterior? Yeah. Power transmit. Did I not grab titanium? No, I forgot to grab the titanium as well. Okay, that's all good though. That's all good. Grab the titanium here. And now we can get a base. And now I can get that nice geothermal power. Oh, I can't wait till I see that what is available to be scanned, and it just horrifies me. I'm just gonna be like, huh, I wonder what's in the area. Horrors beyond my comprehension. Like, oh, I see. Oh, you want some of this? What I thought. In fact, I'm gonna hit you double. All right, enjoy being stunned, idiot. Interesting. I did not think they'd be able to do that. I guess it makes sense that if any enemy was able to get out of a stasis field, it'd be the one that can teleport. Like that does make sense to me, logically. Okay, I believe the distance is 25 meters on these guys from the initial power source. Is it too far? It might be too far. Power transmitter might be too far for the first one here. Oh wow, it is not far at all. Okay. Ow, jerk. Stay away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Back off. Where did he bring me? Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Ow. I can do that. You like that? You like it when I do that to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I can... Oh, he like blocked it. Okay, where are you? I know he's gonna try and like get around me. No? That's what I thought. What I thought. Yeah, he left. He left. He doesn't want a piece of this. He doesn't want a piece of me. I'm scary. I'm built different. I'm desperately trying to place a single power relay transmitter. So this doesn't reach. Okay, will you... Leave me alone. I'm just gonna have to stun him. I'll deal with you later, but I need to stun you right now because I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build, damn it. Leave me alone. Okay, that's one. And then we should be able to get power to it all the way back here. Because I believe they have a range of 100 from each other. So I should... And then 100 to the next kind of place we're trying to give it power. So I place this like right here. Maybe like right here-ish. And then... There we go. That's all I wanted to see. All right, habitat power restored. Let's see what we got. Now that is a hell of a map right there. That is a map. Interesting. So what does it say is nearby us, I wonder? Heat areas, copper ore creatures, diamond egg, yada yada yada, shale, titan, uranite. Let's see how much this changes when I increase its range by quadruple, I think? He wants a piece of you, a rib, a thigh, a breast. You want chicken? Oh, chicken does sound good right about now. Out of curiosity, what kind, are you more of a fried chicken kind of guy or like a chicken wing kind of guy? I think I have fried chicken more often, but I think I prefer chicken wings, if that makes sense. I think I do prefer chicken wings because they are very, very tasty. Where did I put the modules? I put them in titanium? Batteries, maybe? Yes, I put them in batteries. I do really love me some good chicken wings. I really do. All right. Also, let's drop a beacon here. All this, I don't know. We'll call this Deep Reef Base. Although we're kind of leaving the deep reefs. Yeah, 250 to 250 power. We are fine. And now we will watch as the range drastically increases here. Okay. That's a lot. So yeah, we want to go down. So this is, okay, so this is the room we were at earlier. So we go to the, the last time we came in this entrance over here. We came in from this entrance over here. This time we came in from over here instead. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. Chicken. Ooh, chicken nuggets are good, Mr. Casso. I feel like chicken nuggets are a subset of fried chicken, though, because they're just fried chicken in nugget form, right? That's what I'm thinking. Pressure cooked breast or wing. Pressure cooked is very good. I think I'm more on team chicken wing, but if we are gonna put nuggets under, if we're gonna put nuggets under fried chicken, which I think is the correct taxonomical representation, I might. That is gonna change things. So essentially, I need to go up to the right and then down and then left this way, because this way is where we want to go. A chat, though. A chat, I think a chat is you. Scan range of 500 meters. Now, this is very cool. Very, very cool. And now, do I see anything else that's horrifying on here? Not really, actually. Not really. So I guess wherever we have reefbacks. I guess in this radius, ghost leviathans aren't here? That doesn't sound right, though. I feel within this 500 meters, there's definitely a ghost leviathan. Fox so evil, you were drowning and I did not help you. Why would I prevent you from the learning opportunity to swim? I would not deny you your chance to swim, Eddie. I am not a cruel and harsh person. I would never do that. I hope you're doing good, though. How's your Sunday morning? Chicken tenders over chicken nuggets. I think I'm with you on chicken tenders over chicken nugget. Here's the thing. I feel chicken nuggets are better with sauce, but chicken tenders are better as a standalone. And I feel like this has to be more of a standalone competition. I feel like, although if we're talking chicken wings, though, like chicken wings are obviously best with sauce, right? Maybe I do allow. Do we? I will ask you guys. Do we allow sauce to make a sway in this comparison or no? I'm actually kind of leaning towards yes on the sauce side. I'm kind of leaning towards there. Yes on it, but I will leave it up to you. Depth MK2 and depth MK3. Yeah, okay, these aren't too bad. I have no idea how the hell I would get the Cyclops deeper than this. There's gotta be like a different entrance, but I guess this is better for the Cyclops to go in. Because right here is definitely not built for it. Yeah. Okay, if we allow sauce, I would say chicken nuggets over chicken tenders, but I would say also, but I would also say chicken wings over chicken nuggets, because I think a good wing sauce is like, that is like chef's kiss material right there. You don't want to learn how to swim? You may not want to learn how to swim, but I think it's a necessary thing, especially if you're going to be joining us here on the water planet. You prefer dry rub rings, but a nice honey mustard sauce on nuggies. Ooh, that's true. I guess dry rub is good. I'm very much like a spicy barbecue kind of guy, and I feel like that's kind of best with sauce. But dry rub is very, very good as well. Prepper, you are correct on that front. I will agree with you on that front for sure. And then, but honey mustard is also very good. I think as far as I will say, I think mustard is better is the best of the condiments, just full stop. I do not think you can get a better condiment than mustard. I need 5 for this. I think it is a top tier condiment. Why can't you walk on the bottom of the sea like a hippo, Chad? Unfortunately, we're a little too far below this ocean for that to. We're a little too deep for that to work. As much as I wish you could, and I really do wish you could, we are quite deep down here. We are very deep. To the point of 500 meters. I don't think a hippo could survive 500 meters down. Maybe I'm underestimating hippos, but I get a feeling they would not like this type of depth. I think in the real world, not all that many things live at depths this deep, actually. I think in the real world, depths this deep are pretty much just like anglerfish and phytoplankton. Smoked wings are the best. Smoked wings are very, very good. I will 100% agree with you there. Honestly, we'll unload our batteries for now and recharge them while we have... Oh, wrong button. While we have the charger here. Just because we can really quickly. Because we're going to be messing around with the map for a hot minute. So get these guys fixed up. I mean, they should fix up almost immediately. Yeah, thanks to geothermal power, it literally is nothing. I'll do the same with the, I'll do the same with the prawn suit. It didn't really use a lot of power, but we want to go in with full. But yeah, I think the problem, as much as I would love for you to be able to walk like a hippo, I think we're a little too deep for that to be a viable strategy, unfortunately. We're just a little too deep. I do wonder why the scanner room is the only one that floats, but all the other rooms, like, touch down. It does look kind of funny. It does make it look a little funny. Does make it look a little bit funny. We'll just recharge these power cells real quick. There are a few species. I know there's like a few, but it's not a whole lot, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, this guy already went from like 60 to 80 in a couple seconds, so we are good. You have a fair amount of life below 500. You even have sharks like the 6 gill who more than wait, really? I didn't know they had sharks that far down. Is that like, isn't there like a Greenland shark that lives that far down? Isn't that where the Greenland shark is from? The ones that live for like a super, super long time. And then we'll put a plant pot right here. Put a plant pot right there. And then I will plant a... I guess we could... I mean, originally I was going to plant lantern fruit. I think we still plant a lantern fruit, actually. I think we still plant a lantern fruit. Now, let me put this guy in here while I grab the lantern fruit. I don't know. The ocean is cool, but it's terrifying. And I think Subnautica does a very good job of, like, showcasing that fact, right? Because it's just, you know, it's like, what is, especially I haven't said it yet on the stream, so I'm gonna say it now. I think the way they do water in this game is fantastic, where it's like, it's so hard to tell like depth in water. Like you can be 150 meters down and look up and you'll think, oh yeah, I'm only like, you know, I'm maybe 50 meters down, because it's just so hard to tell like the depth you're at. And I think that's absolutely fantastic. Grandpa shark, which lived 500 years. There is like I think it's like the oldest living shark. It's like a Greenland shark, and it's over like 300 years. I don't know how they determined it. I think they took like a tissue sample or something, but they determined it's a very, very old shark. I like how if I just eat the fruit, I die. If I eat the rotten lantern fruit, I will actually just perish. I will no longer be. Making orange chicken using chicken tenders instead is great life. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Now, I will say, I do not own an air fryer, so I cannot say if it would taste better, but in my mind, I feel like air fried chicken tenders would be better than air fried wings. I feel like an air fryer would lend itself way better to like chicken tenders than to wings. Not that air fried wings would be bad, just that they might not be the optimal use of it, right? I mean, flaming chicken is a brilliant addition to orange chicken. I mean, I think most chicken recipes are pretty good just because chicken tastes pretty good, right? I think chicken on its own is pretty tasty, so it works out pretty well. Yeah, let's actually go and grab the battery from here. So I'm gonna grab the 2 extra power. Actually, I'm gonna be a little greedy here. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna also grab 2 power cells out of the Cyclops. I'm gonna grab 2 power cells out of the Cyclops. Unload and unload. I'm gonna go into the prawn suit with 6 power cells because I want to explore and I don't want to stop exploring until I've had my fill. And I think 6 power cells will allow us to do that. Looked it up. The Greenland shark has estimated lifespan of 215, 500 years, the longest of any known vertebrae. I wonder what lets them do that. Like, I guess, I don't know. Maybe they have like a really good diet. Maybe the Greenland fish are the secret to immortality, right? Maybe that's where we gotta be. We'll take the 100 out of here. And then actually I'll swap these out to get these fixed. We are taking a little bit of time because, once we start this expedition, I do not intend on stopping for probably like the next 3 hours are just going to be exploration. So I want to make sure we are set. Why do we have a base down under? Mostly because I wanted to see what was down here. I've come down here before, but now getting to map it out is actually really nice. Honestly, part of me wants to go. Oh, but I don't have more table coral. I'm an idiot. I should have brought more table. I kind of hate that the scanner room requires the table coral because everything else you can kind of just like find where you need it. But if I want a table coral sample, I have to be in the shallows for, and I don't want to have to go all the way back to the shallows for table coral. Pretty sure just straight up running tendies instead of moving forward. I mean, tendies are always pretty tasty because I do kind of want to get a scanner room because I think I can get it. I think if I'm mapping this out in my head over like right kind of where this part is on the map, if the map had a range of over here, I think is where I want to explore. I think this is roughly where I want to go. So I feel like if I could get over, well, I'll just have to build a base there later. I think getting a base at this, and actually I have beacons. So I can just mark a path there and back. So that works out well. You're pretty sure, but yeah, it's, the Greenland sharks are pretty sick. They're pretty cool dudes. So what we're gonna probably do is go down here mark? Actually, I don't really need to mark a beacon down here. Everything I can see in this cave, quote unquote, I don't need to mark. I do. I think a guy ran into the side of my thing here. I do want to mark. I think there's an entrance to this cave up right here, I think. No, I think that's outside the cave, because I know there's 3 entrances to this cave, right? There's this one right here. There's the one back. There's this one over here, which is where we came in last time. And then I know there's another one like over here that connects to the blood kelp. So I want to find the entrance to the blood kelp, and then I want to find from the blood kelp into the shallows, right? Because I want to, well, granted, this actually wasn't all that hard to get to. This wasn't like too bad to get to, but I think having an entrance theoretically over here, which I think would be actually the closer entrance to us, having a way to get in from there would be nice. Also, I think, maybe I want to see what's a little bit of what's in the blood kelp. Maybe just out of like curiosity, right? Maybe for curiosity's sake. Used an air fryer to reheat KFC once. Shocked how much grease came out of it, but tasted better than normal. Anytime you thought of KFC, you've thought of air frying it first. I'm gonna be a little bit of a KFC hater. I've not had good KFC. I cannot remember the last time I had KFC and I was like, yeah, that was good. That was an experience I enjoyed having. Actually, we got pretty lucky here with our location, because we are basically at the Cyclops' depth limit. Although, I can probably make a depth module for the Cyclops, right? You have no idea why you're so hungry, but your body's like, you need meat. Sometimes you just get really hungry. Sometimes you're just not you when you're hungry. Plasteel and ruby. I definitely have the lithium for that. I don't know if I have enough titanium, but I can probably get it. Thought of KFC makes you ill. Yeah, I just haven't had any good KFC for a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean really ever, honestly. Really ever, actually. I can actually make it if I can find like, all right, we're gonna go on the hunt for 1 titanium really quick. The hunt for a singular titanium. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Actually, I could use the scanner. I could use the scanner for this. Your mate used to work there, so he'd bring it home every night trying to make you sick of chicken. I mean, I will say, I'm not a very big fan of titanium, but if my roommate brought it home every night for free, I could probably stomach it down. I'm not above free food. I will admit that much about myself. Is there seriously just no? Oh no, it's slow. I forgot. It's gonna be really slow because I put everything into range, not speed. I'm used to my other scanner, which is much faster. Honestly, there's probably not a lot in this area, actually. Is this nickel? Oh no, that's literally titanium. Never mind. I can just grab it right here. What do you call it? Actually, oh, well, there's limestone like right above me. Let's see if I can just get it from this, because I kind of want to save energy on the other guy. Hopefully it's not too far. I think this one's pretty close. You ate the amount of grease on and in fried chicken? Yeah. I mean, I do think there's like a nice middle ground. Are you kidding me? The one time I actually want titanium and I don't get it. The one time I want to get titanium out of a limestone chunk and I get copper instead. That's wild. Got some free sofa burritos here you can have. Thank you. I would love some sofa burritos. I know you're trying to get me to say something because I would have counter burritos, but sofa burritos, they're good, okay? A burrito is a burrito. And even if it's rotten, it'll still taste good. And do you really need anything but taste? Do you really need anything but taste? I would argue no. I would argue taste is enough. I would argue the taste is what you need. Which is why if I leave my burritos out on the counter, I'm still eating it. It's gross. It's not gross, it's called food efficiency. You see, all I am doing is merely increasing my immune system so that if I ever get put in a survival situation, I can eat any and all food I find. I actually napped the past 2 days roughly the same time for about 45 minutes. Ooh, naps are good, but that does put your body on a bit of a dangerous precedent, I will say. I will say that. I've been there. So it took me like months to break my napping habit from college. Took me a hot amount of time to do that. Air fried chicken uses roughly a tablespoon per batch. Love air fryers. I gotta get an air fryer. I gotta get one. What am I? I'm looking for rubies, that's right. I'm like, I know I need a material, but for the life of me, I can't remember what. No, air fried chicken is, it does sound like it's pretty good. I need to get one. An air fryer would probably change my life for the better. And with this upgrade here, we can do this and throw this in here. Nice, depth module, 900 meters. I've never gone below 900 meters. The fact that I can go below 900 meters makes me think there's a path down to where I need to go that I could take the Cyclops with, right? So that's kind of as well why I want to map a different path, because at least the paths we've currently been going down, the Cyclops could not join us on, essentially. Because like the cave is too, what do you call it? The cave is too narrow. So no, getting a new path I think is the way to go. All right, I think we're good. I think the batteries are charged. I think we're good to go. Let's get explore. How much did I? Let's grab the water. Grab the water. Where did I put the water? I had like 8 million waters. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I need them. I need them. Oh, they're in this locker. All right, we're gonna bring like 6 waters with us. That should last us a while. We have a lot of beacons. We have a lot of batteries. We have a lot of power cells. Let me grab the prawn depth module as well in case. I don't think we're gonna go deep enough to need it, but if we do go deep enough to where we'll need it, I'll just throw it on. I can just swap it on in exchange for some storage. I know I brought it with me. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I'm going insane. Did I forget to bring it with me? Am I dumb? That would be really unfortunate because I definitely want to go deeper than the 800 we're limited to right now. Did I forget the prawn depth module? Oh no, it's in batteries. There we go. Okay, very good. Let's do this. Cyclops is too fat. The box needs to go on a diet. The Cyclops is a little too fat. It does need to go on a little bit. I mean, it's a chonky lad. Chonky lad right there. A diet might do it well. All right. Let's grab all of our batteries. And then, oh, nothing in here. We're gonna, what do you call it? We're gonna throw our batteries in here, because we are going to want to make sure our guys are good to go on batteries, especially the repair tool. I probably don't need the laser tool out. Repair tool I want, and the stasis gun I definitely want out here. Standing as an air fryer is just a countertop convection oven, but you could be wrong. It basically is, from what I understand. Am I body shaming a submarine? I'm not body shaming it. I'm just saying it'd be a much bigger help to me and the rest of the team if maybe it lost a couple tons, you know? Like, I get the high powered engines like are good for it and everything, but I don't know. Maybe drop a fin or two and then I can actually fit it inside the cave, you know what I mean? Just like I'm not trying to girth shame, but just looking at the size of this lad. Does it really need to be packing all that? Know what I mean? Again, not trying to shame, just making an observation. Okay, now I don't want the power cell there, because I want to put it in the side that doesn't turn on the light, which is this side. A bunch of lithium. Let me dump this in. Okay, actually, I will say our boy here having a lot of girth is nice in the sense that it does let me get a lot of storage for him. I do like the storage I get out of this man. Not too far off, polluting water with battery waste. I'm not polluting water with battery waste. I'm just recharging my battery. And if battery waste happens to follow, it is completely unrelated, I assure you. Completely unrelated to me. Yeah, so we should be good on water. And then for food, I can... Okay, so if we do this... Okay. So, grappling hook. Interesting. So if I do like a grappling hook... Okay. I'm gonna figure out the grappling hook here, because it is really cool. It is really, really cool. And then... I believe we go this way. Yes, because that's the front of the habitat. No, is that the front of the habitat? Yeah, that is the front of the habitat. But we want to go to the back left of the habitat is where we want to go. Oh, that's right. Our crush depth is 900. Okay. But with the module, I think that upgrades it. I don't know how much it upgrades it. Probably enough, though. Probably enough to do more exploration. Why is the water so bright? I think it's because, what do you call it? I think it's these little reef things right here are like physically brightening it for us, if that makes sense. Like they're bioluminescent. Yeah, because here's the brine. Here's the brine. So we are heading in the right direction. And then we're going to want to go down this way. We're going to want to go down this way. And then there's a couple. So there's two ways out. Because last time we went that way and made our way to the deep reef. But there's also a way to the left here. Right? There's also a way to the left here. So I kind of want to explore this way. So I think if I jump down... Maybe it wasn't here? Could have sworn there was like a way to the left that was different from here. But yeah, now we're in like the bioluminescent area, which is very cool. Luckily, nothing down here really wants to hurt us. Well, I mean, there are things that want to hurt us, but I can keep my distance, so it's not too bad. Titanium. I'm gonna hold off on drilling for now for stuff, just because I don't know what kind of materials I'm gonna find that I'm gonna want later. But I imagine I'm gonna find stuff later that I'm really gonna want. Okay, like do this. Okay, I can use the grappling hook here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to use this grappling hook. Okay, that's kind of how it's... So I kind of like jump and then I kind of swing with it, I guess. There's definitely another way. Because I know if we go this way, we'll run into this skull, and then we can take a very roundabout loop way, but I think last time we got back to this area from a different direction than what we came in, that I really wanted to find. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find it again somehow. And release before you reach your destination. Okay, got it. Grappling hook is awesome when you get the hang of it. it feels good to do. Like, I'm not doing it very well, but it does feel good when that felt really good right there. Oh, I messed that up a little. Because I know if we go that way leads to the blood kelp. So we're gonna go this way. Okay, good news is, okay, so we went a lot faster this time. I can't quite reach that far. And then go to like right here. Grappling hook the distance. There we go. Okay. And then, so this is leading to where we want to go. Yeah, because that's blood kelp right there. What the heck was that sound? Oh, it's the little leech guy. Yeah, because then we have this guy right here. He's just kind of hanging out. So this goes into the blood kelp forest. I kind of want to figure out how to get from here to the surface. I feel like if I can figure out where this connects to the surface, then I can have another second entrance, because over this way leads to the brine, the Lost River, and that's where I actually want to go. What's up, bud? You chill? Hey, back off. Back off. Yeah, that's what I need to take all. You guys said the punch is better, I think. for damage, so I need to swap to the punch here. All right, well, hopefully it doesn't kill me in the meantime. Access upgrades. Take off the drill for now if I don't need it, and then also let's throw on the other power source so that way I can get my lights. Because now we don't have to worry about the EMP guys. Oh, let's also repair it really quick. Okay. So now I can do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. Hey, why are you still alive, bud? Why are these? Damn. Yeah, you're running away now, aren't you? What a loser. Oh, he is kind of nasty though. Okay. I mean, I don't want to pick too many fights with the locals, but I just gotta show him. I gotta show him who's boss around here. It's like, you know, prison rules. Find the biggest guy there is and punch him. Punch him so he leaves you alone, or something like that. All right. Nuclear reactor fragment. So I kind of want to figure my way out of this cave, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna drop a beacon here. Ooh, I don't like that. Where are you? All right, do that, and then punch this guy. Because I was thinking it might be interesting to set up a base right here, but actually now that I'm getting a better idea of the local wildlife, I'm thinking maybe that's not the best idea. This might be a little bit too aggressive of an area for a base. But I'll call this, let's drop a beacon. We can do this and call this, I don't know. Let's do Lost River Crossroads. Okay. So we're 600 meters down. I know that leads to the Lost River. I want to get out of here, though, because I want to see how I get to the surface from here so I can work my way back down, if that makes sense. So we're going to try and get up and out of here. Kind of do like a little of this. Looks like it's actually kind of behind me is the way out. Interesting. I mean, as far as power goes, I have a bunch of extra power cells, so I should be fine. And... okay. Grappling hook, please! Okay. And then... so we are moving up right now, which is good. We are moving up. Base 2. Wait, we're really close to base 2. We're really close to base 2 right now, actually. Okay, interesting. Is that a gold rock? Oh, I am mining the hell out of this. Okay. I heard some. Oh, it was this guy. I was say I heard the something get a little angsty with me. It's this Joker. I am gonna mine the gold, actually. The gold is a gold rock is pretty sick because we are always just fiending for it. We are fiending for it like a conquistador. I guess we kind of are like that. We're just coming into this nice, pure, untouched land and pillaging it for its resources. Well, I guess we're not the good guy. We are going into massive debt, technically, because what was it? Everything on this planet is owned by the company, not me, so anything I get on this planet, I have to pay back. It's probably fine. I mean, you know, they can't make me pay it back if I'm dead. Gold is here. Gold is, in fact, here. It's a very, very useful material. I like how it says for the description, highly valuable social property, like I'm not using it to make 8 billion computer chips. I'm not using it for social status. I'm using it because I need to compute. I need more computers to set up my AI data farm. That's what I'm doing here, actually. You figured me out, guys. And nice. That was a good amount of gold. I think you took your chance at a calm, chill week and then proceeded to mess it up. I mean, weekend's not over yet. Weekend's not over yet. I'm sure you can have a nice chill time if you're still looking for one. Sorry to hear you feeling like you messed it up, though. Okay, so if this is the crossroads, I think we just keep going up, honestly. I think we just kind of keep going up. So we seem to be in like a massive ditch right now. Punch, punch, punch. We're in like a massive... Where are we? We're in this like really big ditch down here. I could totally... That's geothermal base. Geothermal base is above me right now? What? I can't... I think that might just be open water above me, genuinely. I think... If this is all just open water, base 2 being right over there. Wait, doesn't that mean Leviathan base? Okay, no, Leviathan. I guess I just I went the complete wrong direction from base 2. Slop and Subnautica. If according to the most recent lawsuit is correct, the CEO was trying to push something like that, or he was using AI to try to push the founders out of the company. Yeah, I think that's just base 2, like right over there. There's just this giant ditch that leads exactly where I needed to go, and I just never noticed it, I guess. That failed in court. It does sound like the developers are more on the winning side of that, which is good. You'll love to hear it. Most of saying you regret, but you should schedule your chill weekend. I don't think it's ever a bad idea to schedule a chill weekend. So we'll just like wait right here until our... Yeah, we'll just kind of like wait right here until our grappling hook is back, or until our jets are back, and then we release the grappling hook. And... Yep. Okay. I don't know how I missed this giant crater right here leading exactly to where I needed to go. I could totally get the Cyclops in here though. Which drama are you talking about? Oh, a while back, what do you call it? A while back, I think like what, last year, the publisher who owns Subnautica, the development studio of Subnautica, basically fired their CEO and was like, hey, they were trying to deliver a bad game. Blood help entrance. And they're basically like, hey, they're trying to they're rushing a game and delivering it bad, and they weren't meeting deadlines, so we have to like take manual control of kind of the development process. And then the developer was like, hey, actually no, we were on track to deliver a good game and reach our requirements to receive I think it was 250 million of a bonus year before, got it. To basically receive a really big bonus, and we were on track to do it, and the publisher's basically trying to get out of having to pay us for this bonus. And there's a lot of back and forth, I guess, over the past 2 years now, but very recently it went to court finally, and basically the judge found that the publisher was in the wrong. And then they extended the deadline for the Subnautica team to be able to meet their bonus, because a lot of development got put on hold, and they had to reinstate the guy who got fired, which was cool. ChatGPT had to destroy my career in the most public way possible. He literally, apparently he like straight up asked ChatGPT, like, how do I like push out and not have to get it, so I don't have to pay this deadline, because I don't want to have to pay this deadline here. And then I guess ChatGPT was like, well, I have a solution for you. I was gonna say, this might be a good spot to build a base, and then I saw a little EMP mixed squid over there, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we're good so far. I mean, not really anything I need to put beacons down for right here at any rate, because I more or less know where I am. I more or less know where I am now. But yeah, they did kind of seem like they were just like speed running how can I destroy a career. So now I actually get to explore this area, because last time I got here, I had like no power left. I did not have a lot of power left. So we're gonna actually hold on. Let me get a sample of ghost weed. Let me get a sample of ghost weed here. What the hell is that? That's new. That's a mesmer. Very cool. Can I eat it? I cannot. Me, when I first see a new fish, can I eat it though? Hey, back off. Causing human footprints everywhere you go, all this littering. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I'm on a scientific endeavor to find a cure for the virus that's tainting the poor fish of this world. So really, you know, I'm actually very benevolent. I'm actually very benevolent. Because I'm gonna find a cure and they'll be saved, or something like that. Sulfur. I don't really know if I need this much sulfur. Oh, I forgot they do have the little ghost leviathan down here. They have like a juvenile. This is, I think that's nickel. The problem with it is I can't really go out to sea because I'm in the brine right now. Sure, Mesmer did not get to do his thing. Oh, does he have like a special little ability he can do? Whoopsies. I went a little too fast, I'm sorry. I'm too scary, what can I say? I'm too intimidating. I just scare the fish before they get the chance to try to fight back. Okay, so that's titanium. Also, the music is popping off a little bit. It hasn't done that for a hot minute here. Bit intrigued as to why. You know, maybe this would be a good spot for a base right here with like a bioreactor. I mean, looking at it, it seems far enough away from the guys over there to not draw aggro. I'm not seeing anything really scary right here. Just put like a little scanner room and a multi-purpose on this island. I could try to get geothermal power as well, honestly, if I really wanted to. It's not that far. HR will contact you on this fish harassment. If HR is able to contact me, I will be happy because that means they haven't left me for dead. I'm pretty sure they are. Let's see, we'll do potential base location 1. I think this could be an interesting base spot. Yeah, Blood Kelp entrance is all the way up there. Base 2 is over there. Lost River Cross. Holy cow, we have gone really quickly from there. I did not realize we went that fast. Damn. Again, since it's like this game is really good, I feel, because when you don't know where you're going, you can spend like 2 hours in the same like 50 by 50 meter area. But then once you kind of explored an area, you're able to move on. I don't know if move on is the right word, but you're able to really, kind of is the right word. You're able to like move on and explore other stuff really quickly. Yeah, that would actually be a really good base spot because it looks like it's kind of between the zones where there are creatures that could get aggro. There's also geothermal right there as well. There's also geothermal right there as well, so it would be a super easy geothermal spot. I actually, honestly, how much lithium? Actually, we could totally do it because we can't make the scanner room, but we could make a multi-purpose room. We could make a multi-purpose and then... Oh, but I don't have any. The problem is I don't have any, I don't have a way to make a fabricator, so I'd have to go all the way back to the Cyclops. Maybe on the way back, I'll grab some stuff and then I'll set up a base here as well. Yeah, this looks very cool. More alien stuff. I like that because I think that means we're finding the lab. I think that means we're finding the lab, which is very, very nice. Very good stuff here. All right, let's go this way. See, because there's supposed to be a lab at around 800 meters that we're supposed to go to. And given that we have all this here, I imagine this is the right way. It will be unfortunate though if I need a. That definitely looks promising. If I need a, what do you call it? If I need an orange tablet though, I'm not gonna have one, which is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Is that lead? I think it might be lead. Yeah, I don't really care about lead. Don't really care about lead, unfortunately. unlike what it has led you to believe, I don't really use it all that often. Don't really use it all that often. What is that? I think that's, oh, that's nickel. I probably need nickel, but I have a lot of it already in storage. And like I said, I'm trying to kind of save on the storage.
To the sea floor.
Okay, very cool. A lot of cool stuff going on. And then move up this way. I mean, we gotta explore that.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Okay, well the life forms bit is a bit concerning. I mean, how bad can it be, right? It's, I mean, like, I don't think, not to sound a little too gung-ho about this whole thing, but I don't think anything in there is scarier than like a Reaper, right? I think, I don't think, well, actually, this is a pretty big area. I don't think this area can physically support a Reaper, but the arena we've walked into is actually starting to look quite large. Remember the other use for lead? Platform or foundations? Oh, that's right. They are used in foundations, actually, aren't they? So actually, that is actually pretty useful. That is actually pretty useful. I have a feeling it wants me to go in there. Reginald? All right. Sorry, Reginald. I am getting a little hungry, so I gotta, wrong button. Am I able to go in there? Oh no, that's just a texture. I thought I was able to go in there. Sorry, Reginald. Get back here. There we go. I didn't want to have to do it to you, Reginald, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry and you are 44 food. I did not realize Reginald was so calorie nutritious. So I gotta figure out how to get in this guy, because I'm like 99% sure this is the lab I'm supposed to go to. I'm guessing these are mostly like textures. I don't think I actually go in through like any of those kind of holes, quote unquote. But yeah, actually, lead on foundations is pretty helpful. I don't really use them all that often, but like I could see where if you were building a certain type of base or something, how that could be nice. I don't want to get my thing stuck down there, so we're gonna ignore that. We'll keep walking around. If I can't find anything from the sea moth, or from the prawn. So that was a bit of a deeper cry, if I've ever heard one. Maybe they weren't lying about that deadly creatures within. You'll take a shower. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful shower. I hope you have a good start to your Sunday. Okay, so maybe there is something scary in there. Okay. Oh, is that a way in over there? Yeah. Get punched, idiot. Get punched, idiot. Now get back here. I'm gonna finish you off. There you go. How do you like being dead, huh? What I thought. That's what I thought. Man, some people.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was the cry of someone far away. Okay, well that's good at least. It's good that it wasn't too close. I gotta figure out how to get in here. I think I'm gonna have to exit the prawn suit. I hate to do it because I don't want to be on a timer for oxygen when I don't even know where the entrance is. Oh, is it right there? Is that it? I think that might be it. That certainly looks like an entrance to me. That certainly looks like an entrance to me. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Grab an ion cube. Find the disease research facility. Nice!
Indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within.
Okay, this is what we've been looking for.
It clearly failed.
Am I gonna insert? Don't tell me I have to craft. Don't tell me I have to craft tablets prior to coming here, guys. Don't do this to me. Don't make me have to go all the way back just to craft a tablet. Please tell me there's one just like laying around here somewhere. There's gotta be. Now I'm a little concerned, Miss Chisako. Now I'm a little concerned. Disease research. That's a very cool looking dude. Okay, there's a green tablet. Thank goodness. Wait, do I need green tablet or purple though? Guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry, download data. Oh, that's a data terminal.
Integrating new PDA
Damage
data.
report. Okay. I see some purple stuff over there. That's a big looking fella. Can I scan you? Skeletal remains. That's a scary looking guy. Means of research specimen. A room like this, again, concerns me, to put it lightly, because it's a very scary room. Very scary room, actually. But I think we'll be okay. All right, let's actually head back and get some oxygen. I could actually probably bring the prawn suit down here. I think it's big enough for it. I think it is big enough for it. You said no spoilers? No, I appreciate it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, those are... What do I need to make them? If I have to go just back to the Cyclops, it is what it is. Diamonds and nickel. That's on me. That's on me. We'll explore the rest of the facility and see what we can find. If I have to go back. I guess the good news is that, honestly, I can probably just go back with the prawn suit. Okay, so no, this is a... I think this is a barrier here specifically meant to make you not be able to bring in the prawn suit. Which is fair.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous
interesting.
life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
We'll download the data there.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is
Para
being
contagion
downloaded.
profile.
Caution. Detecting
Cool.
atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Oh, now I'm a bit concerned.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection
oh no.
has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
I like how the game is like, hey, by the way, you're like super infected. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. That's quite bad. Self-warping quarantine enforced. Oh, okay. So they actually made the warpers. Because it did say earlier they weren't sure if they were like natural or artificial from their log. So the warpers were something they made to try to contain the infection. We do have, we have cooties and it's quickly becoming terminal, it looks like. We have cooties and it's quickly becoming terminal. All right, let's go back and read some of this data report we got. I think we are going to have to go back. And build some stuff, which is fine. It happens. All right, let's go to our logs. What is it? Advanced theories, bacterial infection reports. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. Is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time is about 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of infection. The bright side, now you glow in the dark too, just like the fish. Yay! That's something. That's good, I guess. I suppose that's something at any rate. It's, you know, it's good to not have to need a light everywhere now. Interestingly enough, because I think that oh, it's probably just alphabetical order. It's interesting because not all of the stuff here seems to be immune to the infection, actually. Not everything seems to be immune to infection. All right, scan data. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. His life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power to remote communications. It is a hunter-killer. So it looks like they made the warpers to try to have them be like, I guess, autonomous quarantining units. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by aliens that designed this facility. A damage report. Leviathan detect at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Breaches detecting containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Vacuuming staff to on-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Okay. So I'm not sure if the infection was something native to here or if it was something they were researching in. I guess we'll probably find out, but it kind of sounds like there was something they were researching here that might not necessarily have been native. Maybe because they found through other testing that the species here were somewhat resistant to it. They were researching the Leviathans because they seemed resistant. They took some Leviathan eggs. The Leviathans were understandably pissed about that. And they basically they ended up destroying the facility, which ended up releasing the virus to the planet as a whole. 1 specimen unaccounted for is interesting. I'm not sure what that's supposed to refer to, but it says planetary quarantine protocol initiated, so I think the virus did originate in this lab. Kara contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. First encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Okay, so it sounds like it wasn't originated on this planet. Pandemic development. Network error results in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core world. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanism attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Stage 1 symptoms, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. And Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Interesting. So I guess it makes you brain dead? Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. So, okay. So it didn't originate on this world. This was just a vaccine development facility. And it just happened that the native creatures, for whatever reason, were somewhat resistant to it, it seems. They just happened to be resistant. But because of the Leviathan attack, it ended up getting exposed outside of the facility to the rest of the world. Which is why, and I guess not all creatures are resistant, because that's why we see some are infected and some aren't. Interesting. Okay, so this guy needs a tablet, and I'm guessing that's for important lore. I'm just, maybe I can clip through. Nah, I can't. I was me just trying to clip through and cheese the game so I don't have to go all the way back. Okay, what tablet do we need? Purple tablet. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think to myself I shouldn't bring a tablet if I'm going to an alien facility. That one is kind of on me. Well, what we can do. You're not as dumb as the chest you look like, right? I know. Sorry, I was really into the lore. If you said that a second ago, I missed it, Mr. Sacco. Look, as much as I like to, you know, say I'm not necessarily always the sharpest tool in the shed, I think I'm actually pretty all right when it comes to putting 2 and 2 together. I'm actually, you don't consume it. When you're as terminally online as I am, you get pretty good at putting, what do you call it? At recognizing, I don't think genre tropes is the right word, but recognizing, I guess, like story structure or whatever. Okay, so that's the facility. Leave me alone, you jerk. Where are you? Back off. Okay. I feel pretty good about that, actually. I like that as lore as well. That's good lore. That's a good story. Are you coming at me again? Really, man? Really? Again, what is your problem, dude? I'm literally leaving. I'm going away. Lore's great, but you do have to pay a bit of attention. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly told through logs, right? And I bet there's a lot more missing because I haven't read all of the logs. I'm gonna read all of them at some point. Probably like before we like leave the planet, I'll just go through all the ones we didn't read. But I'm trying to read at least the ones I think are like important, right? What I am interested about, so that's kind of back the way we came. I mean, as far as power goes, we have 4 more full power cells. We can keep on going, right? Ooh, music is picking up. Interesting, interesting. I think we go deeper. I think it's time for us to go deeper. I do want to scan the skeleton first, though, because it's very cool. It is a very cool looking skeleton. There we go. Leviathan skeletal remains. Actually, I do kind of want to read, because we found like 4 or 5 skeletal remains at this point. Sea dragon skeleton. Where is it? Where am I under right now? Sea dragon skeleton, the semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan class predator. There's clear evidence of a massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe as likely to be cause of death. It must have occurred somewhere nearby. The damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Did somebody shoot the thing? Age, something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in an egg-laying stage of its life cycle. All right, remains of research specimen. I do want to see if maybe if all these guys happen to die off at the same time. I guess that'd be indicative of some kind of mass extinction event, because generally it's like most mass extinctions have the larger predators die off, and then it's usually the smaller creatures that survive, just because they on a biological calorie level need less to survive, so they have an easier time surviving as like food dries up and stuff. If they all died at the same time, that would be kind of cool to see. Skeleton remains a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment is constructed to house the specimens, suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though this has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. The species likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. They had something hit that base. 1 + 1. Well, it says with a large object. It sounded like the base got hit by a Leviathan. Actually, that is a good point. I don't know how long ago the base was destroyed. I don't actually know how long. I kind of assumed it was maybe... No, I guess it was a while ago. 1,000 years seems like a while. Also, I guess part of it is like things I don't... Well, I guess it's a skeleton, not necessarily a fossil, so it could form in the past 1,000 years, I guess. I guess it could form in the past 1,000 years. All right, sorry. We want to do deceased. Okay, so this also died about 1,000. I'm sensing a pattern of a lot of things are dying about 1,000 years ago. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans, which inhabit the planet today. They are relative size and delicacy. The bones suggest they form part of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. Gargantuan fossil. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would prohibit it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet shifted around over time. A true apex predator. Aren't we also in the... we are also in a crater of a volcano, I think, as well. So maybe like an underwater volcano eruption kind of devastated the ecosystem, and then most of the super predators died off. And then, although actually this one is 3 million years old, so this is way, way older than 1,000. It suggests it was eel-like in structure. It's only the front third of the specimen. Now sports a vibrant microcosm of life. There are serious precise angular indentations of the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. So maybe the volcano we're in exploded, and that kind of upset the life here, and then killed the super predators off, and then created kind of a biome for these smaller ones to thrive. But if that guy's 3 million years old, that kind of throws off the timeline a little bit. Also, I'm gonna go and... Do I have any... How's my storage look here? Okay, I've got enough room. We are actually gonna remove one of these storage upgrades. Actually, we'll throw this in instead. 'Cause we are about to go deep. We are about to go deep down here. And we are gonna need this extra bit of movement, I think. Or extra bit of depth, sorry. Yeah, some kind of Leviathan. Actually, that is a good point as well. It's like we don't know what Leviathan it was that killed the base. I kind of just assumed it was a Reaper Leviathan, but I guess depending on how things have evolved, especially if this virus is supposed to like override the genetic code of stuff, it is interesting to think about if the, I think these are gold. I'm like 99% sure those are gold rocks. I am gonna mine those because again, I am always on the hunts for gold because I'm just always needing to make computer. Wait, is this table coral? Oh, it is. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh wait, this is so good. Wait, this is actually, no, we're making a base here. We're making a base here. They have table coral. There's no reason not to make a base. There's no reason not to make a base. If we can make a base, we can make, it is really hot here, though. Oh, it's really hot here. I didn't even realize. I guess because we're right next to the vent. You find the egg in the research facility? I did not. We're actually going to be heading back that way, though. We are going to be heading back that way. Because we have table coral, which means we can make fabricators, which means we can make a fabricator and a scanner room, which basically means we can make whatever we want down here. That's actually huge for us. I wasn't quite paying attention to the temperature, but it looks like that. Yeah, I think it's just because that area was like right next to geothermal vent. Once we get over here, it's a lot more normal. So we're going to build a base right here and get a scanner set up. I am also going to use a health kit because I did get a little injured from the thing there. Because I think we have found a couple titanium rocks, so that should be enough. That should, yeah, I think that's titanium right there. See that blue tree? It's a really pretty spot people like to build bases. I did see that blue tree, and I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned because it looks like a bit of a scary place. I'll admit that one looks a little scary. And I don't know if you're messing with me or not. Well, I suppose we can find out. All right. I suppose we can check it out. If it is a really pretty base spot, if it's a pretty base spot, I wouldn't mind building one down there. So we can head down there. We can head down there and check it out. Because if it is, I mean... Also, I do like how big this cave is. I think it would take some finagling. I could definitely get a Cyclops down here, though. I could definitely get a Cyclops down here. Like, it would take a little bit of work, but it's definitely doable. Nickel is not what I want. I want titanium, and I guess I do kind of want that gold. Magnetite would be nice as well, but I don't think I have any around here. I could try looking for some. Or I could try, maybe some would pop up on a scanner. I might just be missing it. I might just be missing it. Approaching max depth. Not yet. I did. Oh, actually on the Cyclops it would be for sure. That's gold. That is silver. That's gold. Oh, these are all fantastic ores as well. This is all a great place for ore as well. Gold. We have gold. We have gold. We have silver. Copper. Copper. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. There's so much good stuff here. Oh, I need more storage. I need more storage. It'd be kind of fun if you could get like a little, I don't know, get like a little guy that you could have like, I guess like a kind of like a, is it called Bessie in Deep Rock Galactic? I think I'm forgetting her name. The little robot that just kind of follows you around and you put the spoils in. It'd be kind of cool if you could have something like that that just kind of follows you around and hangs out. All right, let's save as well because we are not saved for a hot minute here. All right. That is a very pretty spot. Wow. Okay, that's very pretty. I guess it's time to find out if there's anything bad down here. Time to find out if there's anything scary, because if not, I agree that is very pretty. I mean, we could use Ermite. We could use uranium for power, but we're like right next to the geothermal. It's probably fine. You did manage to try to get your Cyclops down here. It's a famous game review described as a kid crawling down a hose pipe. Oh no. I feel like getting down here would be the easier part. It'd be getting back up from here. That'd be hard. Because you can, I guess you have your up and bottom side cameras. Although I guess it's like, why? Granted, why would I want to get it down here? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I really hope that there's not like something horrible here waiting to kill me, because this is actually such a pretty spot. Is this? Okay, we have titanium as well. I could totally set up a base here. I'm gonna scout it out a little bit, but if we can set up a base here, I think I will. I don't know why I'm getting like very large Avatar vibes from this area. If that makes sense at all. It feels very Avatar-esque. Just with like all the blue in the tree and the big old tree. And aerogel? And magnetite? Oh, this place, why do I don't ever have to go to the surface again. This place is perfect. Magnetite and the gold, I can make the range upgrade. All right, we're gonna explore just like a little bit more. I just want to make sure there's nothing that's imminently going to kill me here. Giant cove tree. There are 2 hazards here. No air and really hot spots. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not bad at all. Giant cove tree, a vast tree encountered in a deep cove and only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Most Leviathan eggs. Okay, the tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Oh, but they're like in mitosis stage. They're not hatching for a while. Can I scan them out of curiosity? Cannot. Okay, but like what kind of like that would be a good omelet, right? That would be a good omelet, I bet. Okay, I will say, the idea of this being an ancient nesting ground is a bit scary. Imagine being scared of an egg. I'm not scared of the egg, I'm scared of the egg layer, if that makes sense. I'm scared of the one who laid the egg. Because the one who laid the egg, I would probably not take well, I don't know. They might have no maternal instinct. They might have just no maternal instincts at all. Oh, this is such a pretty area, though. Again, I'm just gonna search around a little bit more. It is hot. I do see the heat rising, but a little bit closer towards the center over there, we were fine. So I think we build a base here. This is such a cool place. You weren't kidding about this being a good spot for a base. Is there more titanium down here? A lot of lead. A lot of lead. Granted, I don't need that much titanium if I want to just build a scanner room. If I just want to build a scanner. Oh, and there's titanium right here. Sick. Yeah, let's do it. Making a base here, putting a window towards the cove tree is compulsory. I honestly... Oh, there's not enough quartz. I was gonna say, I might just make the whole thing out of glass. I might just make the whole thing out of glass, but I don't know if I have any quartz. I'm gonna build a scanner room for sure, and I'll just see if I can get, I'm sure there's quartz around here somewhere. Quartz is literally everywhere. Quartz is actually, it's everywhere around here. Very cool. The fact that they have table coral right there is actually so nice. That plus the magnetite, yeah, we're in a pretty nice spot around here. I mean, I think I straight up have the resources I need here to build battery rechargers. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any plants with me though. Do I have ghost weed? I don't think I can eat ghost weed, unfortunately. I don't think I can eat the ghost weed. Trying to think of which side I want it from. I really like coming in. I think I want to build kind of from the coming in side. I'm actually really glad because for a second when I for a second when I was like deciding what to bring down here, I thought to myself, maybe I don't need the builder thing. Like I'm not going to be building anything down here. Lo and behold. Yeah, I gotta find the perfect view. Maybe like right here, like right in this kind of little alcove right here. Oh, that's such a pretty view. I'm gonna be. I think that was one of the best. I think that was one of the worst jump scares I've had in this game, and it was just rendering. It was just rendering. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, yeah. All right, let's get building. Let's get building. Where's my building tool? There you are. Let's get some of this guy. And all right, first things first, going to build a multi-purpose room. Oh, I would like to get the what do you call it? I would like to get the dome, but I don't think I'm gonna. Something tells me I'm not gonna find stalker teeth down here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's like perfect. Okay. And then calorie intake recommended. Thank you. Titanium, copper, and gold. I think I can get all of that actually. Ooh. It is actually I'm gonna be attacking this guy not for water but for food, which is a interesting use of a bladderfish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
An interesting use of a bladderfish for sure. Yeah, and then we're gonna want to do. Can I put a scanner room on top of this? Maybe that could be kind of cool. Scanner room on top might be kind of cool actually. Kind of like that. Or do I want the scanner room on? No, I think the scanner room on top because it has like the little propeller thing. Has like the little propeller. So I need to get copper, gold, and titanium. Let's see. I can get the titanium. I get the gold. I get the titanium. And then I did see copper earlier. The material you won't find down here is creepvine, sea cluster, and stalker teeth. Other than that, there's enough to build a small city. Yep, I'm very quickly realizing that. Something tells me this is the dev saying, good job, you made it this far. Build a cool little base underground. This feels maybe I'm a little pessimistic. This feels kind of like when you're about to enter a boss room and the game gives you a bunch of ammo and health packs. That's kind of what this feels like, but with materials. It's like you're about to enter a very dangerous part of the cave, so we're gonna give you a nice place to build a base before then, so when you inevitably die, you can respawn close by, right? That is kind of how this whole area feels. Considering I am seeing quite literally, I think, every resource I need. And that the only like mobs here are friendly. The calm before it really is like a calm before the storm feel. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good day. I could have sworn we saw copper earlier. Am I insane? See, there is an update and you can play the beta. Ooh, what are they adding out of curiosity? A lot of quality of life changes. Hit me with them. What'd they change? Hope you're doing good though. What have you been up to? Yeah, have you been playing the beta yourself? Okay, we're good. There's some old age traits. I think that's something that they've really needed, actually. That's a very good change. I think that is a very good change, because it is right now old age is literally just like only a debuff. So making it so you can get some traits and stuff and have it not be like totally the end of the world is nice.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm heading the wrong direction. Now stewardship doesn't determine your holding limit. Ooh, that's actually kind of that's kind of nice, but also if stewardship is just like a flat gain on tax, that does feel like it diminishes it a little bit. What does determine holding limit now, actually? Now Tears of actually Tears of Education is very interesting though. I like that. I like that a lot. So what run have you been testing it out on, out of curiosity? Is this brine? This isn't even brine. Wait, is this air? Is this air up here? So this isn't even brine. It just looks like brine, I guess. Huh. Interesting. 1 star is 1 star, 2 star is 0, 3 star 1, 4. Oh, sorry. 1 star you get -1, 2 star is 0, 3 star 1, 4 star 2, 5 star 3, and then that's like an additive to what you get for being like a king, a baron, all that stuff. I like that, actually. That's a good way, especially because, like, education right now is, like, I guess, do you just want raw stat boost? Tying it to your, I guess, abilities is actually, I actually, that's a really nice change. Very cool. Heck yeah. More titanium. Okay, I think the copper was back here, actually. So let's go back here. I think it was back by the potential base location. Each tree has a way to get +1 domain. That's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty nice as well. Heavy water, it's like extra salt. Is it actually extra salty? Oh, each education thing. Got it. Okay. Is it a free update or is it like part of the DLC out of curiosity? Because I know they added a lot of education stuff with All Under Heaven. I need... do I just need copper ore? Oh, I think I just need to get copper ore because that's like the next part of the thing. It won't let me just put everything in there except what I don't have. It's a free update? Nice. Heavy water is really, really salty. Isn't that what they use for nuclear reactors? Isn't heavy water what they use in nuclear reactors? Or am I... Please be copper. Damn it. I should have... I pissed off the desire meter. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, but I really... Oh, I actually haven't scanned this yet. Inventory full. Heavy water at the bottom of the ocean is 1,000% more salty. Oh, that's a different heavy water. Got it. Okay, I thought it was the same one. So, oh, it's like, is it just physically heavy because the salt content is so high? Because the salt content is so high, it becomes like, it becomes physically saltier? I guess because of like, I don't... How would pressure affect salinity, actually? I'm not sure. But I guess it would have some kind of effect, mostly. Yeah, the copper was up here. That's right. That's right. Well, that's silver, but I know there's copper up here. Crab graveyards are in those things? No, because it's literally just death traps for sea life. Oh, okay. Because it's too salty for them to survive in. Oh, that's cool. Isn't the Dead Sea salty? The Dead Sea is very salty. It is. I believe you're able... I think, isn't it like one of the... Because it's like one of those places where you're literally like able to float, right? Because the like salinity is so high that you're like have neutral buoyancy just on the surface. I know there's a couple... I think there's also a couple other places in Africa like that as well, where they have a really high salt content.
Calorie intake recommended.
Salt Lake, Utah, you found a third species able to live in it. That's pretty sick. I didn't know. I thought the salt lake that was for Salt Lake City, I thought it like, what do you call it? I thought it completely dried up. It's like oh, it's microbes. That's pretty cool though. Microbes are cool. I think biology in general is pretty cool, but I think we sometimes forget how cool the little guys just hanging out down there are. Very nice. All right, unfortunately I can't, I guess I could grab this guy, but I don't need to. Because there's just no oxygen in the water. Because so is it basically just like a salt pile, or is it like, it's still water. So it is still water, there just is also salt in it, I guess. Like it's still liquid. USSR, modern day Kazakhstan, once had a lake the size of Ireland that's now completely gone. Yeah, the Aral Sea, right? I think so. But that was mostly due to like, wasn't that a combination of like drought and like poor management? Isn't the Dead Sea also almost gone as well? I feel like I saw an article about that at some point, or at least that it shrunk quite a bit. Which I guess makes sense. If you have such a salty area, it's probably... You guys good? I think they're good. I think they're hanging out, probably. I do need to find like I need to find a singular quartz. A singular quartz in my life is yours. You seen the tree yet? I have seen the tree. It's very cool. It's very cool. The ghost leviathan eggs inside are a little nerve-wracking, but they're also like baby stage, so we're probably fine. They're still in the mitosis stage, so I think I think by the time they hatch, I will be long gone. Yeah, it's right. No, you're good. You're good. It's like right here. Someone told you about, well, nobody told me about him. I saw it in the in-game log. I appreciate that no one told me about it, because I think that's a cool detail to kind of find in the log. Oh. And what do you know? I got quartz right here. Quartz right there. Collecting uranium. I have a little bit of a uranium collection. Don't worry about the uranium collection. It's totally normal to have one. Radioactive stuff was dumped there, and now sandstorms happen that are incredibly radioactive. So they kind of just saw Fallout and said, let's do that, huh? They kind of saw Fallout and was like, hey, that seems like a cool... Well, I guess this would have been before Fallout. Like, huh, that's a really cool idea. What if we did that? Let's make a... Where is it? Hatch. And... Okay, let's go down here. And then I need to build a ladder up there, which is, I think, just titanium. However, I have none of my inventory. Like, it was gone before Fallout 1 came out. You think it was an inspiration out of curiosity, or you think it was just kind of a coincidence? Okay, grab the titanium. We are running... Okay, I feel it's like killing the bladder fish. It is also an infected bladder fish, but like I'm already infected, so it's probably fine. Can connect to scanner. Oh, you can't? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh man. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll move it to the side then. We'll move it to the side. Man, that'd be really cool if you could. It does seem kind of like, not random, but a little random it feels with what you can and can't connect a scanner room with. Alright, we'll get this back. Hopefully I have enough in my room in my inventory. There we go. It only recently came out about 2008 that the USSR used a few islands in what used to be a lake for radioactive waste disposal. Ooh, yeah, that's probably not the healthiest way to use it. Why can't I place it? Do I need to, like, maybe move it to the side a little? Oh, I might need to do, like, a connecting piece first. Might need to do a connecting piece. I would love to do this. I don't have any glass, though. I guess I can get fabricator. Although I'm realizing something. Am I able to run a fabricator off my battery? Because it's like I can make a fabricator, but how do I give it the first initial bit of power I need? Wait, no, I can, because I don't need the I can make power as separate from it. You saw some quartz above there? Right, yeah, we can get there. I think we need to get power over here first really quickly, which is geothermal. 10% more than the surrounding area for cancer rate. That is rough. I really hope no one has to live there, but I'm guessing there are people who live there, and I do wish them the best, but that is rough. Is there anywhere else like that? I guess, aren't the, what do you call it? Aerogel. But I'd have to craft aerogel. Is there like a solar panel? Solar panel, no. Bioreactor. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can build this without having to go all the way back. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can get any... Is there a way I can get, like, power started? You know, this is like bioreactive light. Does that affect solar panels at all? I just need the tiniest bit so I can craft my proper power generation. I just need the tiniest bit of power so I can craft the aerogel. No. Is there any way I can make power off of I can use my batteries as a source of power temporarily, or no? Can try. I don't think, I'm fairly certain it won't work, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna be unfortunate to have to go all the way back. All right. Well, I can at least in the meantime build some storage units in here. I can build some storage units and well, I want to put windows right here. Actually, I can do that right now. No, I can't because I need glass for that. Okay, for now, let's put some storage here, dump all that. We'll get a bunch of resources and dump them in. Once upon a time, you can take a CMOS headlights to power solar panels. Wait, oh, that'd be so nice. I would quite like to do that right about now. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty helpful, actually, if I could do that. If I could just power with the power of a CMOS in the palm of my hand. And then bam, I don't have, yeah, power 0 of 0. And let's go, I think there's another piece of quartz out there, so I can make, like, literally like, right over here. I just saw it. I might have picked it up. Did I pick it up? I did not, but it's there. You need to eat. When did you save last? Good point on the save. We do need to eat. I'm gonna have to find another Reginald to eat. I'll feel kind of bad about it because Reginald doesn't deserve that, but it must be done. It must be done, unfortunately. Actually, I keep eating bladderfish, which is I don't think what you're supposed to do with bladderfish. But they do count as food technically. They do count as food, which is pretty nice. That's gonna get a little hot over there. I am gonna grab the gel sack because I'm gonna need that to make the aerogel. Yeah, I think we have to head back to the other base, but we can totally make a base right here. Really, once I get the what do you call it? Once I get the thermal power up, I can just do literally whatever I want here. I have every resource except power at the moment. I have every resource except power, and I guess a little bit of quartz. Because there's just so much down, and also back, like, literally right over there. Completely forgot that I need that initial starting power, which is a bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We have some titanium. Yeah, like, plenty of titanium. Yeah, you guys were correct when you said you could build a small city down here. All right, well, let me see about transferring some of this stuff over here. Good news is, like, again, distance-wise, we're not all that far from, we're not actually all that far from the, what do you call it? I guess, like, what are we, like 1,300 meters away from, geothermal, 1,400? That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all, distance-wise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we can totally just go back there, especially if we're already just beelining it there. We can just get there super quick. Get there super quick. Build what we need. I do need to make sure I have a gel sack and a ruby on me. Those are like the two things I need because that's how I make the aerogel. But I think everything else I need for the thermal plant. I do need to find a magnetite. I think I found one, but I need to find another if possible. Unless I have one in here. I do need to find one more magnetite if possible so I can build it. Other than that, I do have lubricants, so I could do a bioreactor as well. I could do a bioreactor. Because I do have that because originally I was planning on building a bioreactor down here at the geothermal base, but then it turned out it had geothermal power, so I just used that instead. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could try getting the Cyclops down here. I feel like if I bring the Cyclops down here, it's never leaving though. If I somehow manage to get a Cyclops down here, I'm never going to be able to get it out is the problem. This will be its new home. If I want a Cyclops again, it's going to have to be somewhere else. I'm going to have to build it somewhere else, right? All right, did I get... Okay, my inventory's about as empty as I want it to be. All right, cool. Let's head back. Actually, no, I do have my power cell still. Good. Okay. Let's head back. Surprisingly easy to get the Cyclops. Is it? I don't know. There are a couple... I guess... There were a couple locations where I felt like the entrance was kind of small. But I guess it definitely isn't as bad as before. Especially, oh, there's literally a ton of quartz right here. I'm actually gonna, oh, whoops, I took off the thing. You know, I'm gonna actually mine this really quickly and just get like gonna mine this really quickly and get a, what do you call it? Get another storage unit just set up in the little base. Oh, this is such a cool area though. This is a really cool area. Again, it feels very much like a, hey, you're gonna encounter horrors beyond your comprehension, so we're giving you a nice little area to rest and recuperate, so when you inevitably die, you don't have to respawn all the way back in the shallows. But I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get for sure. Actually, and all this quartz is great, because it allows me to, what do you call it? It's gonna allow me to make a lot of glass, and there's plenty of lithium. Actually, I'll bring the lithium I found earlier back with me so I can make reinforcements, because I'm probably gonna need some reinforcements because the glass, excuse me, the glass will weaken the structural integrity. Totally worth it, but it will do that. It will technically weaken it. Oh, this is a cool place though. This is a very cool place.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yeah, emergency
Oxygen
power
production
only.
Offline.
Alright, locker. Get a locker like right here. Titanium and quartz. Oh, I forgot to grab the quartz out of the thing here. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have any quartz? I have a ton of quartz. No, I have a theoretical ton of quartz. I don't actually have it on me though. Okay. Oh, well, no, I'm trying to build this guy. Ah, this is a very cool area, though. I'm glad I explored this. I'm glad I explored this far. This is a very nice area. And if I could find diamonds, I can find some diamonds and nickel on the way back, which I think I saw a few. I think I saw a few earlier as well. Pick up a couple of those so that I could make some of these tablets. I think I technically need diamonds because I need to make a purple tablet, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's 9 cubit and diamond, or 2 diamonds. So I'll be on the lookout for those as I head back. It's not like a major priority, but it's just something. It's something to consider. Yeah, like so the proposed habitat's back there. So we have a good time to learn how to use the grappling hook. There we go. I don't think I used it very well there. Don't think I actually used it very well. Ironically enough, because of, I guess, how verticality and stuff works, we are actually, what do you call it? We are actually closer to the shallows and our main base than we are to the Cyclops and the other base, which is funny because we got here through the Cyclops cave, right? We're actually almost, I think, directly under... We're actually very close to being directly under our main base. It is, I will say, right about now, a terraforming tool would be pretty cool. Right about now, a terraforming tool would actually be pretty nice. If I could just dig a hole all the way to the surface so I could just pop out. Just pop out right next to my main base. I wouldn't hate it. Our moment? Yeah, it's okay. I brought a ton of, what do you call it? I brought a ton of extra power cells because I figured we were going to be down here for a while and I didn't want to wait to, or I didn't want to have to keep going back and forth. I'm going to do this and then, oh, I'm on cooldown. Oh, I'm going to miss. Can I think I messed that up. I think I messed that up pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna have to go up at a very slow pace. Okay, and then we wait here for our jets to recharge. And we're just gonna kind of do this little wait and hop. And then, once we're done waiting and hopping, then we'll get back to the top. Okay. And go up this way. We are running out of power, but that is okay. I can't tell if I'm actually moving up or not. It's kind of hard to tell if I'm moving up or not. This one bit right here is rough. You know, some Ark Survival Evolved stairs and bridges would be pretty cool. And keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Well, I'll get a Shooter made his first prawn suit, tried to load into Cyclops, and they glitched through the ground and land at 1,400 meters. Oh no. That's unfortunate because that is under crush depth. That is under crush depth, which is unfortunate because that would be kind of cool to get like a little bit of a. I guess you get like a brief sneak peek before you die, right? You get to see like, oh, that's what's down here, and then you know your life ends because you get crushed by the pressure. I will say I don't know what this dive suit is made out of, but the fact I can exit the prawn suit and not immediately get crushed into a little bit of paste is a testament to the ingenuity. A testament to its ingenuity and construction. Okay, so we want to head back up this way and then go left, essentially. Want to head back up here and go left. And then we want to just head to the Degassi habitat. Yeah, because we are, yeah, so we are just directly under our main base right now, actually. Very cool. I will say, I think this game does a really good job. Like the map, realistically, I don't think the map is all that big, actually. If I had to take a guess on the map size, I would think maybe like 2 by 2 kilometers, maybe 3 by 3 square kilometers, which isn't small by any means, but you know, think of like, what is it, PUBG, that map that's like 8 by 8, right? Like, but they do such a good job with like the verticality and the different like, and using like different light and very different like biome, like plant life. It feels much bigger than I think it actually is. Actually, I think, honestly, I think it said actually somewhere in the data that the crater was only 2 by 2. I think that's why that number is stuck in my head, because I feel like that I've heard that number before. I think the game actually said earlier, yeah, the map, quote unquote, is only about 2 by 2 kilometers, but all the different verticality really makes it feel much larger in a good way. In a very good way. I'm simultaneously very excited for Subnautica 2 and very terrified for Subnautica 2, because if they take everything they learned from this game, I imagine they'll make something that's even better and also way scarier. Not that I'm not afraid of horror games, by the way. Horror games don't bother me. Just you know, just want to put it out there. Not bothered. They don't affect me actually. Right, I need to look for diamonds as well. I keep forgetting I'm kind of on the lookout for those. I guess I could, what do you call it? I could just look for shale rock when I get the scanner room up and running. Is that diamond or quartz? I'm pretty sure that's quartz. Yeah, it's definitely quartz. Definitely quartz. But yeah, so we're almost back essentially to like kind of the halfway point. And that was what, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But think of how long it took us to kind of get down and explore down there, right? So it is definitely, although it's like that's part of the blood kelp over there. I do wonder, because last time we got back like from a completely different direction than the way we came in. So I think there's a couple of ways that attach. You saw diamond. Oh no. It's fine. Well, you know what? If we can find it once, we can find it twice. If we can find it once, we can find it twice. Oh wait, I also need don't I need magnetite? Do I need magnetite as well, I think, for any of this? I remember I need magnetite for something. I do need to find another magnetite actually, and that's a big one. That is a big one actually. Yeah, we want to go this way. Back this way, I think. So that one, actually, if you see magnetite, yell at me in the chat, because that's... The diamond is nice, but that's not necessary. The magnetite's down there too. I did see some as well. I did see some earlier, so I could probably just explore more and find it. Probably just need to explore more. Ah, that dude is so big. Very cool. He's kind of smiling in a way. Very nice, very dapper looking gentleman. Guess what mission you just did? What game were you playing, out of curiosity? Was it MechWarrior 5? Or was it a different game? IRL? Oh, IRL. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna guess mission cook dinner for your younger sibling. That's what I'm gonna go with. Wait, potential base. Okay, I'm heading backwards. So I want to head. Okay, so this is the. So I want to head this. Okay, so this is the path I came back in from last time on accident. So there is a second path here that I keep missing. Yeah, like every time I just go down there and completely ignore this side path right here. I'm not crazy. Drive to your aunt's house and put the toddler to sleep. Oh, I'm glad you're being a good nephew. Very good. Mission chicken for me and none for thee. That is while one of the more satisfying missions, it is also one of the more selfish ones as well. Although I suppose, you know, I mean, you gotta eat, right? That is quartz, not diamond or magnetite. And then it's up there. Is that diamond? That looked kind of like diamond. No, that's all quartz. That's all quartz. Okay, we are actually going to drop one of the... What do you call it? We are going to take this left power cell out because that's the one that has light and I don't want to attract the other dudes. No, mission for the... Chicken for the and mission for... Or what do you call it? And none for the... I will say that's a good mission. I'm more of a fan of a pizza for me and none for the mission. Because I'm a bit more of a pizza fan. Actually, I did finally order a pizza. I feel like every stream I talk about like, man, I should just order a pizza because I haven't in forever. I actually did the other day, and it was very nice. It was really good. It was barbecue chicken, and I really liked it. Because I like barbecue chicken pizza. You want to know what the best part of it is? You want to know what the best part of the barbecue chicken pizza is? Because it's not the barbecue or the chicken. It's actually just the onions. It's, surprisingly, the best part of a barbecue chicken pizza is not either of the two ingredients listed in the name. Rather, it is the unknown, or not unknown, but the unlisted third ingredient of onion. But I mean, onions are just great anyways, so it you know, it's what's to be expected. All right, and then we need to come back. We're coming back here because we have to craft the aerogel, if I remember correctly. If there's anything else I need to craft as well. All right, jerk. Mr. Crab Spider thing. I'm a pizza heretic. How am I a pizza heretic? What about barbecue chicken pizza is heretical? Do onions have layers? They do. They do, in fact, have layers. I would argue it's one of their best quality. Oh, hello there. Where's the Degassi habitat? Hey, back off. All right. Well, I don't like you, pal. I don't like the look of you, pal. So I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Sorry, my base is around here. I forgot I have to go kind of a weird loop. Now I'm running into a wall. He's after me. Hey, back off. I said back off. I said back off. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. That's what I thought. You have to take your word, you can't eat onion. Really? Sorry to hear that. Hope it hasn't been too much of a struggle for you. Are you aware of the evil sorcerer that's Swedish banana curry pizza? Now that is too far. I like to think I'm an open-minded individual when it comes to many things, food included. I'm gonna have to. I am gonna have to make the Swedes in chat answer for this. They do pop in, and that is a. Well, I want to say it's a crime, but maybe what if it's good, right? What if like I eat it? What if I get to eat it one day and I actually like it? Like, what does that say about me? What if it turns out they were right? Like, what if it is good, you know? I am also going to bring some melon seeds down there so I can get a food source up and running. I will get a food source up and running down there. So I will bring the melon seeds. Disgraces, heretical, disgusting, horrible, diabolical, but not necessarily bad tasting, right? You can be all of those things, but you might still taste good, right? You might still taste good, and that's the scary part. Can I actually let's eat these real quick. Can I bonk you? Can I bonk you? Let me bonk you. Let me bonk you. Why am I? I hope they fix the aiming in the next game, because this is a bit rough. Okay. And then do this. Very, very good. And then eat these guys. Alright. Fabricators. We need to make aerogel. We can make that right now. Nice. Spoiler, no, they didn't fix it for below 0. Oh, no. I mean, maybe they'll fix it for 2. Out of curiosity, have they said if they're making, like, a new engine or anything like that? Or are they just doing kind of the same old, same old? Alright, so we just gotta find magnetite. I mean, I can actually look right now with my scanner here and just see if there's any. I don't have to worry about gold or anything, because I do know that's down there from earlier. So there might be some around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's no way there isn't, actually. There's no way there isn't. Fragment. Fragment's actually interesting. I do wonder what fragments we're finding here. No magnetite in this entire area. Really? Wreck is interesting. It is on a newer engine. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That's very nice. I hope they use it to do some cool stuff. Same with fragment. I do wonder what kind of fragments are down here. Okay. There is magnetite in the other area, I'm pretty sure, though. Pretty sure. I'm just in case gonna grab the lubricants. I don't think we're gonna have to use a bioreactor, but just in case we are, I'll grab the lubricant. And actually, I think I might have like some oh, also that's right, I need to grab the lithium as well. I don't think we're gonna have to build a lot of reinforcement, but we might. As far as I'll grab this as well, and I can start a tree down there. I don't think there's anything else in these that I really need to bring. Anything in the storage here? Not really. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in these guys. All right, let's head back. Honestly, let's head back there. I'm excited. That's such a cool place. I want to build more stuff there. It's a really cool place. Yeah, let's do it. Away we go on another adventure. Away we go. I got stuck. I got a little stuck there. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. So the only thing, let me just make sure. Yeah, aerogel. Okay, so we do need to find magnesite, but magnesite and titanium are like things I can find. And then, oh wait, for the fabricator itself. Okay, that's also just raw materials I have. Good. Just wanted to make sure it was all raw material and not like things that I actually need, I guess, if that makes sense. So there's the crossroads. So that's the crossroads, and that's the location. So actually, I think I can straight up skip having to, I can actually kind of skip having to go that way. Because I basically take a really large loop that I don't think I actually need to if I take the right at the skeleton down here. That makes sense. So I like go down this way and then I just take an earlier right, and that way I don't go all the way around. Especially because all the way around is up. I have to go kind of up that weird wall. That's kind of a pain. So this way is a little... I'm gonna find it and I'm just gonna drop a beacon there because I walk by it quite literally every time. Okay. So it's like right here. And then it's past this one. It's going to be on my right. It's going to be on my right here. Or maybe it'll be on my left? Because it was on my left coming back. So it'll be on my right going this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it'll be... Yeah, that's how directions work. That's why you always place your torches on the right side of the cave in Minecraft. So when you're on your way back, you'll know you're on your way back because they'll be on your left side. You can think... Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna, actually gonna add a beacon right here, honestly. Gonna add a beacon right here. Just in the middle of the road. Right here. Okay, and turn here, idiot. There we go. So now I know to turn right there. I do like that. I do like that. And that does, I think that genuinely saves me like about 500 meters of walking in total, just because I don't have to do like this weird loop around. Yeah, because we're almost back to the original base location. Or not the original, the potential base that I'm actually gonna have to swap out for the new one. Granted, it's like the new one is just like 200 meters away from that, so it's not really all that far. It's still far. Nickel, we're actually good on nickel. Actually good on that. Yeah, okay, yeah, because this is right above the Leviathan there. That's right. I know where we are. I know where we are. All right, Cowabunga. I wonder if there's anything on top of here, actually. I don't think I checked on top last time. It just looks like some of the... I think this is just aesthetic. I don't think that's a thing I can scan, unfortunately. All right. Oh, this is so cool. I do kind of wonder why everything evolved to be sort of snake-like, though. That is an interesting decision, I guess. There's diamond. Or is that magnetite? It's diamond. I was right. I mean, diamond, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is nice. It is still nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because they're all very... I don't know, because it's like... I guess that's what fish... I guess fish are kind of like that. Not snake-like, but... I don't know, maybe... I guess eel-like? Because everything feels like... almost like it's based on an eel design. I don't know, and maybe in lore, like the major surviving ancestor from whatever. I think there was a mass extinction event. Is that an egg? That is an egg. Let's take that egg. Let's take that egg, actually. What do we got? It is a unidentified creature egg. Pretty cool though. I like that. And then yeah, I'm kind of just looking for more magnetite. The magnetite might not be here. The diamond is, though. That's actually quite nice. I do like that the diamond is here, because the diamond means we can make the purple tablet that we need to go into the alien thing over there. Which is good. All right. I'll find some magnetite. I need literally one. I'm sure I can find one magnetite in this entire, like, 3 biomes, right? If not, then I'll cry. What is that? That is... oh, just ore hanging out. Cool. I like that. I will say, I'm definitely getting maybe a little too comfy with this game. I'm not going to feel that way for forever, I'm sure. But right now, I'm kind of... it's like, I guess I've explored this area. And because it's like... the fact it's a cave almost makes it more reassuring, if that makes sense. Because I know nothing is going to, like, sneak up from behind me, really. Like, I don't have to worry about this big open water where something might attack me. I'm in my little cave, and my little cave is safe. Even if my little cave does have a lot of stuff trying to, you know, eat me still. It's like smaller things trying to eat me, not a big thing trying to eat me. So it's okay. It's manageable. It's safe. It's a safe trying to eat me. You're distressingly calm for so close to a spooky boy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He got a little testy with us like once, and then he kind of just ignores me now. I did punch him a lot. I did kind of punch him in the face quite a few times. I did punch him a lot. I don't think he actually really cared, but you know, he was hanging out. We're chill now. The Levi, I will say, the because it does seem like they're the juvenile and like the adult Leviathans. The juveniles seem like pretty chill comparatively. Like they just kind of let you do your own thing. I don't know. I haven't really run into problems with them. Even the juvenile Leviathan by, I guess, directly like kind of west of the maybe west southwest of like the shallows.
Emergency
Even that guy
power
wasn't
only.
like,
Oxygen
he only really got kind of
offline.
annoyed when I got like right in his face when I was trying to scan him. Other than that, it took him a while. However, the Leviathan, also I guess I'm playing the game. I can talk about spoilers for the game I'm actively playing. The Leviathans by the, what do you call it? By the Aurora, they were varying. I did not get even, well, I mean, I got, I guess, within visual distance of them, but they were on me like the second they picked up my presence. It was, they were scary. They were some scary guys. I don't want to mess with those. But the other ones, you know, they're just hanging out. Even when we kind of went to the edge of the map, granted, I bet it's a program thing, but when we went to the edge of the map, a Ghost Leviathan flew right over us, and the game gave a little message that was like, hey, so you found a Ghost Leviathan. They go and hang out outside the edge of the map where it's their territory. They are like very territorial, so probably don't go there unless you want to interact with them, which you really shouldn't want to do. So I feel like that was maybe like a scripted event of the game saying, hey, don't go here, idiot. You're gonna die. If you continue down this path, you will perish. Which is like, fair enough. You gotta have an edge of the map. That's why you gotta have an edge to your map. Otherwise, your map will go on for forever. That's just not good. All right, do I have more titanium? I don't have more titanium in there. Don't make me hunt for more titanium. I don't want to have to go for more I don't want to have to look for more titanium. I don't want to have to look for more titanium. There's already so much. I know there's a ton around here. I just don't want to have to go look for it. All right. Oh, I am actually going to drop, let's see. Nice tree. Simple, you know, simple enough. Nice tree. Nice tree. It's no nice boat, but it's a nice tree. It's a nice. Ooh, maybe I should name it Nice Boat. That's an older meme. That's an older one, but it's a classic for a reason. Yeah, I'll rename it that actually. I've reached that point where I'm tired enough that I'm gonna start referencing old dead memes. Nice boat. All right. Titanium time. I need two. I'm on the hunt for blue titanium. Nice tree, bad egg. The egg, you know, the egg is a little bad. The good news is I don't think the egg is hatching for a long time. I don't think that egg is hatching for a while. So, we're probably fine. This is when I find out at like hour 30 of the game, the egg just hatches just to make this like a kind of a time gated area. So I'm just gonna be chilling at my base one day and suddenly it's bam, bam, Ghost Leviathan. Like, oh no. It'll be like a baby, not even a juvenile. It'll be a baby. I can kill a baby. What do you call it? Ghost Leviathan. Like I can probably stab that, you know? It's like, I mean, I don't think it'd be any bigger. Maybe like a little bigger than a sand shark. Like, I can handle that. I can probably beat that up. I would hope. All right, titanium. Yeah, we got plenty of titanium here. Again, I'm pretty sure the reason they're giving us this nice picturesque area to build in is because if I go further down this corridor, I'm going to go into literal hell. I'm going to encounter the horrors from the deep. And this is the devs' way of giving you a nice little, I guess, resupply point. So when you inevitably die, you don't have to go all the way. You don't have to go like all the way back from the shallows. Doesn't mean I'm gonna treat it any less picturesque though. Because they gave you power. They gave you every resource in the game, just about. They gave you everything. I can kill. You can't. That's not the full quote. That is deceptive editing. I mean, I probably could as well, but that's a baby quotation. Yes. I'm reaching the limits of. I feel like I always have to say yes and whenever the chat makes a bit, but this is a Ooh, I don't know if I want that on. I don't know if I want that on my reputation. That's a little, ooh, I don't know about that one. There's that is the xenomorph attitude when it hatches. Now that would be unfortunate. That I hadn't considered that actually. I had not considered he might be xenomorph in it, and that would be a little bit of a problem when you put it that way. That's ooh, that may actually be a bit of an issue. Well, I'm sure. Exterior. Right, I have to go pick up the magnetite and also get some of this out here. Yeah, look, the Ghost Leviathan is cool. I don't think I want one in my chest, all right? All right, I saw the ending of Chainsaw Man. Letting creatures take positions in your heart, it doesn't end well after 7 years. You know what I mean? So in 7 years' time, I'll have a very mid-ending that slowly gets more sour the more I think about it. Or something like that. You know, themes and such. I'll stop. Sorry, I keep bringing up Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna stop bringing up Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna stop. Actually, out of curiosity, did any of you guys see Alien Romulus, the TV show that came out? Because I know they made like an Alien TV show, and I meant to watch it, but I haven't seen it. I wonder if it's any good. Because I do like the Alien movies. I've seen Alien and Aliens. I think there are more, but I don't think I've seen them. All right, please don't die from the heat. All right, it's a little hot, but we're not dead yet. A little hot, but we're just feeling the heat a little. Yeah, 83 degrees. Oh my. Oh, does the heat determine the amount of power it puts out? I guess that makes sense. All right, we need titanium and gold. I have both of those actually. I have both of those in spades. You only seen Alien, Aliens, and Alien 3. I haven't seen Alien 3. Would you say it's worth seeing? Would you say it's worth seeing or no? I mean, I'm a good, what do you call it? I do like horror movies and thorough. I know I'm not afraid of horror games, by the way. I do like them though. I do like them. Although some of them I'm kind of meh on. Like I remember, I guess it depends on the horror movie. I know I mentioned this when we were playing Arc Raiders with Shaco a little bit ago. But I feel like a lot of I don't like it when horror movies just rely on jump scares. I like it when they're like actually scary, I guess, if that makes sense. So when it's like when they build suspense using like stakes and atmosphere and stuff. But if it's just like, oh, it's a jump scare, I'm not a big fan. Like, I'm not saying you can't ever have jump scares. The one that I think comes to mind really well is in Insidious, when they're like just talking at a table and like plain daylight, and it's like, because it plays on like the trope of a jump scare essentially, where it's like, you know, everything spooky only happens at night. Spooky stuff has been happening at night, but when during the day they're like kind of safe, quote unquote. They're like safe during the day, and then just all of the sudden it's like just you're just like, and you're just in like this regular back and forth conversation between characters, and then suddenly there's just a demon in the background like about to attack, and it just pops out of nowhere, and it's like, it's so unexpected because there's nothing like in the rules, you know, I guess in the internal logic of like the movie, they haven't established anything like, oh yeah, you know, spooky stuff only ever happens at like night or whatever. Like they've never done anything like that. But that's just kind of how horror movies go, right? So breaking that rule with a jump scare, and especially one that wasn't like telegraphed at all with like music or stakes, it was just a regular conversation and then it was just there. I think that's like a really well done jump scare. But I feel a lot of them aren't like that. A lot of them are just, they're not even, I feel a lot of jump scares aren't jump scares. They're just very aggressive stimulus designed to provoke a reaction. Alien 3 is good, but the story is a little questionable. Okay, I'll throw it on the list. And it's like, what I guess what I mean, like they're like, where it's like, you know, like the jump, like everything goes really quiet. You get really tense because you're expecting it. You're expecting the jump scare. You get really tense when it happens. And then when it does happen, there's a lot of flashing lights, there's a lot of movement, there's a lot of loud noise, and it's like, you know, you're not, you're not like reacting because it was scary or it made you nervous. You're reacting because your body went from no stimulus while tense to a ton all at once. And I find it cheap. I find it cheap and I dislike it. I don't know. I'm not exactly like a horror connoisseur or anything like that. I did have a bit of a horror movie phase when I was in high school. So I guess that's kind of where my thoughts on it come from. But yeah, as far as like questionable story, is it like, does it just kind of break like the lore, or was the story just kind of all over the place? Because I know like Prometheus and stuff is also set in the Alien universe. I saw Prometheus. I didn't see the. Didn't they do like a couple Prometheus kind of movies though? I didn't see the other ones, but I know I did see Prometheus. Okay, we need to build. What do we need to build? We need to build a scanner room. Need to build a scanner room. We need to, oh, that's right, we need glass. We need to make glass. That's what I wanted to make. Because I was like, why? I'm in my head, I'm like, I know I needed a fabricator for something, but I can't remember for what. There are two of them. Okay, I think I saw the first one then. Because I don't remember seeing more than one. And it's like, I don't want to sound like a jerk, I guess, to James Cameron. I feel, I don't know, I'm one of those people where I feel like I like getting more in sequels, but I do feel a lot of the time they kind of run the risk of like trying to explain too much and kind of ruining the mystique, I guess, if that makes sense. Where it's like, you know, part of what sometimes I feel what makes a series good is that you don't know everything. So then when you add like a bunch of like all this like lore and stuff, it's kind of like, okay, well, why? It's like, all right, man, we didn't really need all of that though, right? Like that's kind of just throwing a lot at me here, right? I'll just put like one reinforcement right here and that should be enough. And I felt like with Prometheus, it was kind of I don't know, I felt like it answered a lot of questions I didn't necessarily have and made the world feel a little less, not lived in is the right word. I guess a little less scary, almost. And then we're going to put a scanner room right here. Why can I not build a scanner room? Oh, because I can't have it. Okay, I'd have to do like this. I see. Okay. You need 2 titanium, 2 copper or gold, and a table coral. So I can have like this kind of like cool connecting area here. I like that though, I like that. I'm good with that. Now, what are some good horror movies you guys like? I know we were talking about Evil Dead the other day, actually. Although, aren't the original Evil Deads kind of more like comedy horror-esque? I need a gold, I need a copper, I need a table coral. Without spoiling too much, the story involves a cloned Ripley. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's... Yep, that, or is, I think that sounds kind of like... I don't want to say the definition of jumping the shark, but it's kind of like, what are you doing right now? Yeah, kind of that whole, like, it keeps like, I guess, answering questions that it answers questions I didn't necessarily have. All right, time to add some windows. Let's see, get my, oh, I think I used all the glass over here. Whoopsies. Well, I can get some more, but yeah, we're just gonna get window, because, I mean, look how pretty that is. You kidding me? No way I'm not getting all the windows. Yeah, I think we have quite literally everything here. We have every resource we could need here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get the glass I need. You hate horror movies, you can't handle anything worse than The Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense is good. I like Sixth Sense. And it's like, I'm kind of with, like, I watched a lot of horror movies, like I said, back in high school, and I find the ones that I kind of, I guess, like the most are the ones I feel that are maybe less horror movie-y. You can use cams to look in the window, see what it looks like. Oh, ooh. Wait, can I see myself? Can I see myself looking at the screen? It's me. It's me, John Subnautica. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at that. Who's that dapper young man right there? Who's that dapper young man? Oh, what a stud. You know, if I was a Reaper Leviathan, I wouldn't want to mess with something like that. Like, hello. Hello there. Hi. You know, it just kind of occurred to me. This game would be so good with multiplayer. This game would be so good with multiplayer. I was thinking, like, it'd be fun if I could emote at the camera, but then I was like, well, there's no reason to add emotes. I'm the only person here, but I'm like, does this game have a multiplayer? I'm trying to think if it does. I don't think it does. Huh. We are probably gonna go for I think more titanium and more quartz, honestly. Let's get some more titanium and more quartz. Because I want to... I know I said we were going to do a lot of exploration. I'm so sorry I've gotten sidetracked. I've gotten sidetracked by the fact that this is such a pretty area and I want to build here now. With modded you can. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I can very much see that. All right, quartz. Actually, with the geothermal power as well, there's a ton of geothermal power. I could totally set up a water purifier. Yeah, okay, this is... I think this is just a... I think this really is just an area you go to and you just don't need to go back to the surface anymore. It really feels like it. I could get a moon pool set up. I could get everything down here. I could do everything. All right, where is the quartz? Up there. I don't know if I don't think it'll prioritize like the big quartz first, but I do hope there's at least like a big quartz node somewhere around here, because that'll make it a lot easier for me. Have you guys done modded multiplayer with this at all? As I imagine that'd be a very fun experience. I imagine that'd be a very good time. A lot of it. How was it? Was it as fun as it sounds? And then, all right, we'll grab the quartz here. We'll grab the titanium as well. And then, because I'm gonna need a few more titanium for some more foundations. Or for some more reinforcements. Because I think the window does reduce the, I guess, pressure withstanding by quite a bit. Honestly, I think I'm actually gonna deconstruct the, what do you call it? I think I might deconstruct the, like wall cabinets I placed and then put reinforcements there and then put them back, because it looks like I was getting a little bit blocked from placing them there because I had the cabinets there already. All right, nice. Yeah, and those are just like little bits of quartz. That's okay. I mean, that was like what, probably 10 quartz. That was a good amount. That was a good amount. And then there's the titanium over there. And then I guess if we need anything that involves plasteel, that might be a little bit harder to get. That might be a little bit harder to get just because that would require a lot of... No, I mean, there's so many resources here. There are so many resources here. Granted, I guess the game is like, if you get this far down, it's kind of a pain to go back up. So they're like, we'll make it easy. We'll make it so you don't have to go all the way back up. We'll make it so you don't have to go all the way back up. All right, let's get the titanium here. And actually, ads are about to start, so I'm going to use this opportunity to refill my water bottle really, really quick. That's true. We haven't even finished exploring this whole cave. I'm sure there's plenty more. So ads are going right now, so I'm going to go BRB while I refill my water bottle and do all that fun jazz. So I will be back. Well, I guess you guys heard me clear my throat, so we can switch back to the gameplay screen here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. We are back. I'm gonna be real. I haven't really been paying attention to how long we've been streaming. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. But also ads are over. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I haven't really been paying attention to how long we've been streaming. I've just, I've been having a lot of fun and we've been going with it. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours. It really feels like it's been maybe 3. This game is very good at making the time fly, and I do like it for that. I do like it for that. Time flies when you're having fun, as I believe that's how the saying goes, and I'm having quite a lot of fun with this game. It's just so cool. It's like, it hits the spot between I guess like a survival and then like just very cool exploration really well. Honestly, this is, and I mean this as a compliment. I want to say I mean this 100% a compliment, which isn't, it's not going to sound like one, but I mean it as one. I get the same feeling I get playing this game as I do with Ark Survival Evolved. And I know I've hated on Ark Survival Evolved a lot, and that's because it's kind of it's made by, I feel like Wildcard is kind of a shitty company. And the game is riddled full of bugs. But I don't mean that in like they're similar like in games, but they give the same feel of like this really cool map full of these really cool creatures to like explore and interact with all these different varied environments, which each kind of have their own unique challenges. Light survival elements with like food and water and temperature, but not really anything crazier than that. Like there's not like a crazy like health system, or there's not a crazy like injury system or anything like that. And just the exploration aspect of it really feels very similar to Ark for me. And that is, that's something that I really praise Ark for. So I know again, I crap on Ark Survival Evolved a lot. And I feel like it deserves a fair bit of the criticism. But when I say this game reminds me of Ark, I mean that in a very positive way. You haven't even noticed you've been here 5 hours, only 1.5 hours till closing? Hell yeah! Happy to help the shift go a little faster for you. I hope it hasn't been too busy, unless you want it to be busy, in which I hope it was very busy. I'm happy to help. I think that's a fun thing about streaming is like, it's a very fun way to it is a very fun way to like pass the time. And suddenly you realize it's closing time. Not like the song though, because I think that is a very sad song and I'm not great with sad songs. I'm not great with sad songs. Really most sad things. Which is ironic because I really like rom-coms, which I would argue are like, I feel rom-coms are sad in the sense that they generally like to be sad before they be happy. So maybe I can't exactly say I just like sad things if I really like rom-coms, but I guess in theory, right? In theory, I'm not the biggest sad thing fan. I don't actually remember where I was going with that. I had a thought that led me down that path, but now I can't remember. Now I'm just thinking about rom-coms I really like and the sad and not sad parts, and now I'm just thinking about Toradora. And now I'm just thinking about Toradora again. Which, to be fair, Toradora is pretty great. So, we'll move Fabricator over here. I haven't really, actually, I don't know. Is Toradora great? In my mind, I've really liked it. I know I really liked it when I was in high school, but I don't think I've seen it since like maybe freshman year of college. I don't know if it holds up. That's like the scariest thing. That's the scariest thing. Is this thing I remember liking actually good, or was it bad and I just remember it as good, right? Especially when it comes to stuff you watched as like a teenager or like a preteen. Base pieces. Can I make reinforce? I can place it in here. Very nice. Yeah, so I think just like the hitbox of the reinforcement is like slightly on the inside of the wall. So when I was trying to place the actually, we'll deconstruct the reinforcement here and then rebuild it right here. So when I was trying to place it, what do you call it? When I was trying to place the shelves right here, it like slightly clipped in because I had it so close to their hitbox. We need glass and we need more quartz. I think I have more quartz. Actually, well, I can stop scanning for quartz. Although it looks like the geothermal is enough to just keep the scanner running indefinitely, which I do really like. I do really like that. There's also the second geothermal vent there, so I can totally just make this like a full new base, and that's, I think, what we're gonna do. I do apologize. All right, that guy scared me a little bit. I didn't think he'd just be standing right there. Window, window, window. Oh, look at it's so cool. It's so cool. I really want to get the window. Actually, I don't think I want to get the window top. I think I want to get like another room up there, another multi-purpose room, or maybe I get a observatory. That still needs enameled glass though. That still needs enameled glass. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna move a moon. I think I'm gonna make a moon pool on the right here, on the left here. Make a moon pool. Maybe. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could go up into another multi-purpose room and then have a moon pool connecting to that, right? So I could have a multi-purpose. Can I connect two ladders between? I would imagine I could connect a ladder between two multi-purpose rooms, right? It's kind of weird if you couldn't. That'd be kind of weird if I couldn't. So do another multi-purpose. Connect the two of them. And then do a moon pool. And actually that, I can do that. Do a moon pool like right here. Can I not do it right here? Oh, I might need it to be higher up. Okay. So I might deconstruct this guy. I think okay, I think the moon pool has to be a little bit higher. So I'm gonna deconstruct this guy and then make a vertical base connector right here. Oh, but I can't, okay. So I can't do a vertical base connector though. If you go up 2 floors, you can bring the Seamoth down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess I could do 2 multi-purpose rooms, because I was thinking I would put a vertical connector to connect them. But it doesn't look like I could do that right here. Unless I do like, can I move up like this? If I move up like this, I wonder if it'll let me place it between them. Will let me place you between them now. No. That's a little bit of a bummer. Because I'd like to be able to connect them. Is there a different way I can connect them? With like the eyeglass? I don't know, can I place one of these between and then use a vertical connector between it? I mean, I guess I could have, okay, you know what we'll do? We'll have multiple multi-purpose rooms. We'll have multiple multi-purpose rooms, and then this one in the center here will just be a big old viewing port. That's what we'll do. Also, I apologize, guys. I know I said we were going to explore a lot this stream. We are now in the interior design section of the stream. It is what it is. It is what it is. That is our life now. That is our life, interior design, because it's my passion. Also, can I make a locker really quick? So I need to transfer everything back over to here. Need to transfer everything back over to here. Quartz, and then that should let me start moving things back. Okay. Go to this guy. Well, I want to keep these. I can actually just make the reinforcement right now, because I'll put a reinforcement on the back, because I don't really care about the back being open. Don't really care about the back being open, or for a window here. And so we'll place a reinforcement right there. Now these guys, I got to transfer all this back over. Got to transfer it all the way back over. That's okay. Part of the fun. Part of the fun. And do that, and then do this, and we'll just move it all from one to the other. And again, I don't have creep vine, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go back up and get some creep vine and start growing that down here. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back up eventually because there is just stuff I need to grab from up there. But the fact I can make a moon pool down here is actually really funny because I just sort of happened to bring lubricant on it for a completely unrelated thing, and it worked out really well. Ended up working out really well for us. We have a compartment coming off the multipurpose and a connector on the compartments. We could, and then connector going up. What I'm thinking is we make this, we kind of like triple stack it, kinda. And then we make every single one of these on the sides here windows. So we get like a really cool viewing port out of here. And then maybe the one up here leads off to another thing on the side that may either to the side or maybe just the left. Maybe just the left. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. But right, we need to make the ladder though. Let's make the ladder. Wait, so I just can't connect the rooms here. Oh, I thought I could stack them and connect them, but I guess I can't. Or maybe I connect it like over here. It says locked. Okay. I see. I see now. I thought top one needs to be lower. Lower? Okay. Got it. You're misremembering. You thought the multipurpose rooms had to be closer attached. They probably do. Okay. So multipurpose room. Okay, so I put it like down. Oh, so put it like down right here, essentially. Okay, I see. And then okay, I see. And now I can attach them because they're close together. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, and then we've got the reinforcement here. Put that back. All right. The ladder doesn't have to be in the middle. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I kind of like it in the middle. I'll probably move it later, but for now, I kind of like where it's at. And then I'm going to scan for some more titanium. So I do need more titanium. What do I need to make the water thing? What do I need to make the water guy? Out of curiosity. So if I could get that started down here, that would be very helpful. Copper, aerogel, titanium. I can make that super easily. Wow, that is... Okay, so I'll have this guy up here be maybe water guy. I might have my water production here. And then... No, I think I'll make this like a full viewing room, and then I'll put water on the guy up here. I think that's what I'll do. Because I'm going to have 3 of these guys kind of on top of each other. So if I try to make the moon pool right here, it's too low. I have to go higher. We need to go much higher. So high.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we're gonna... Ooh, what I need to do is I need to start my little farm. It starts small, but it'll get there. It'll grow in size. I need to get some titanium so I can make up a little bit of a potted plant here. So I was gonna say, looking at my stuff here, I could use a little bit of yeah, okay. And there should be a titanium node because I don't think titanium just spawns on like the side. So any pings we get are gonna be just the full-on node, which is great. And actually, there's one right here. There's one right here. Heck yeah! Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. So yeah, I can build. Honestly, I could build a. Actually, I don't know if I can build a. Can I build a Seamoth down here? Because don't I have to build it at the mobile vehicle bay? But doesn't the mobile vehicle bay need to build it like out of the water? Or can I still build it down here? It would be unfortunate if I had to go all the way back up. You being on the uppermost and give it a glass roof. Ooh, we could. I do like that actually. The only actually, yeah, no, we could because I could just, yeah, because ooh, we could do that. We could. All right, I think we do that, actually. I like that. I like that idea. We're still gonna have some window. We're still gonna have some windows. I think we have at least, I think we should at least have some windows. But I definitely want the one on the top to be the 360. I like that. I like that a lot. Good call. I guess because we are going to have to head back to get the, what do you call it? We're going to have to head back to get the enameled glass, right? So what I can do is I can put reinforcement like here and here. Put reinforcement like here and here. And then that way... Yeah, this should give me all the hull strength I need to make all the whatever windows I want. Whatever windows I want should be mine in the future. And then we're gonna do... Where's a potted plant? Composite plants. Did I just use all the titanium? Did I just use all the titanium I mined? No, I got plenty more. I got some more. All right, my very humble beginnings here of potted plantdom. A single marble melon will grow into a marble melon that I can then turn into great food. I can also do a lantern fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I guess it's not very convenient to carry around a ton of fruit, but it's something, right? It's something at any rate. And then another composite pot. And I'll probably rearrange this as I get a little bit more of an idea of what I want to build down here. For now, it's in a pretty good spot. Okay, so we go up here. We do... Let's get another thermal plant. So that I can power the 2 water I want to get 2 water purifiers, so I'm just drowning in the good water. I want to be drowning in water, essentially. Which I guess I could do quite easily now that I think about it. I just have to remove my helmet. But I want to be drowning in fresh H2O. That's what I want to be drowning in. And for that, I just need titanium, some magnetite, and the aerogel. Aerogel's pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy because we have all that we need for that right here. Magnetite, it's on the scanner, so I'm assuming it's nearby. We only need 2. I'm assuming we probably have enough. I'm assuming there's probably enough in this area. I'm not expecting like a massive amount, but maybe like 5 or so. And that's hopefully... If I was a developer, I would likely put enough magnetite for each, you know, if this is supposed to be like the rest point before encountering the horrors beneath, I'd maybe make it a little easy. And just put enough magnetite to get all the power generation set up here. Granted, maybe there's nothing horrifying down there. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it'll be nothing but niceness. I can hope. I can dream. You know, maybe I'm dreaming correctly. I don't know. I'm just assuming it's gonna be bad, but maybe it's not gonna be bad at all. Maybe it's not gonna be bad at all, actually, and I'm just getting in my own head about it, right? That is a distinct possibility. I think forlorn hope might be a better descriptor, but it is what it is. Honestly, I might build a, what do you call it, foundation right here, just so this doesn't look so good. Ooh, I think that was the worst jump scare I've seen all day, accidentally trying to shoot that grappling hook. Do I have any lead on? Actually, there's literally lead right below me. Let's go here and maybe get some quartz. Yeah, you're growing at... These guys grow pretty quick. They grow quite quick. We got a lot of titanium. I guess we can use that titanium that we just got to make the 3rd guy up here. Oh, sorry, no. I need to make... I need to make power generation. I'm too all over the place. There's too many things I want to build. There's too many things I want to build now that I'm like... And now it's that, like, I kind of know how to... I don't know if set up a base is the right word, but, like... I guess that's kind of the right word. I have an idea of sort of what I would want in a base and what I want it to look like. I can maybe make it a little less haphazard and a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, which is really nice. If this is the only magnetite, I'm going to be kind of sad. Because like I said, I'm not expecting a lot, but if this is all there is... Okay, there's some back there. There's some back there. That's something. Oh, It's actually a lot like, okay, it's literally right next to me and I just wasn't looking at it. It was actually right in front of my face and I just wasn't looking at it. Fantastic play by me right here. Really, really yours truly, showing once again why I'm the master of any and all puzzle games I play. I'm very good at paying attention to small details. Oh, we're just surrounded by this stuff. Oh, we're fine. We're fine, actually. I don't know why I ever thought I would struggle. Oh, let's grab a gel sack as well. And then we can grab... we can grab... Do I have a ruby? I don't think I have a ruby in my inventory. I might have to grab one, or search for one real quick. Might have to scan for one real quick. So let's do that. I've definitely seen them. I was gonna say, I've definitely seen them. I just need to try to remember where. And they're right there. Again, maybe not the most observant ever, but hey. Okay, well this one was at least hidden below the heavy water, so that's not too bad. You can't necessarily blame me too much for not seeing that. The quartz is... We're gonna need so much quartz to get all these windows, though. It's gonna look so good when it's done, though. It's gonna look so good. Alright, right, go to the fabricator. Let's go to the fabricator and make the aerogel, and then we should have enough to... We have enough to just make the thermal plant. Need to actually pick up the titanium, but it is there. In the meantime, I'm going to switch this to start scanning for quartz, just because we are going to try to go for some of the bigger nodes here once we build this, because again, I want a lot of windows. I would like more windows, please. Because again, very pretty tree. Very, very pretty tree. This whole area, I didn't, you know, I thought the shallows, you know, the shallows were like nice, and I guess they were safe, but they weren't what I would call tranquil. Just something about the tree and all the rays. It feels. I feel like I can be at peace. I can find peace here.
Starvation imminent.
Starvation imminent.
Calorie intake immediately.
Oh, that's not good. Let's let's hope that water, oh, but I can't, because I can't eat it because I need its seed. Ooh, let's hope the lantern tree grows soon. Let's hope that lantern tree grows quickly then. Can I place this? Where can I place this guy? We're not taking damage yet. Why can't I place this guy? Am I too close to the other one? Is that a problem? I guess, does it draw from the same, like, source, quote unquote? And that's the problem? Or am I just misplacing it? I do... Okay, we probably should go find some food. Alright, there any little fish around here that I can eat? Anything small and scrumptious and... Okay, there's a couple. Alright, get over here, get over here. Get over here, bladderfish. You're not exactly the best food source, but you'll tide me over until my crops come in. You'll tide me over until the crops are ready. Oh, that's right, I can eat gels. I completely forgot about the gel sacks. Thank you, thank you. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Alright, so it's just awkward placement. Alright. I'm pretty good with this. And then 82 degrees. I probably need to make a power transmitter to connect it to like here, and then I'll connect it there, and then that'll... Yeah, that's good though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. That's good. We've got the quartz up there, so we can make our cool windows, which is going to be great. I forget, for the water filtration, titanium aerogel, and okay, so yeah, we are totally good on that front. I'm gonna bonk this guy. He is a little infected. He's a little infected. But I guess when it's easy. I just, you know, I don't know why I'm worried about this infection. When I hit the infected fish with my thermo knife, the infection buffs right out. So maybe I just got to smack myself with the thermo knife a couple times, and bam, infection problem solved. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Josako, or Jacasso. Sorry, I think I've been saying Josako, not Jacasso. I apologize. I've been reading that backwards. My bad. I misread that sometimes. If I ever misread your guys' name in chat, please let me know, and I will correct it. Even the bladderfish are new down here. Once upon a time, the only fish to eat was a bonefish. I don't think I've encountered a bonefish yet. I don't think I've encountered any of those. I know because it's like I found an egg for one of them. I found an egg, so I kind of know what they look like, but I haven't actually like seen any, which is kind of weird because I would have thought this would have been like, this feels like an area I'd run into something called a bonefish, and yet I've not. You're swimming around them? Am I? Are these guys the bonefish? I thought the bonefish. Oh, I thought these were the rays. Or do you mean I'm swimming around a different bit of them? Like they have like a territory and I just keep ignoring it on accident. The little one. Oh, these guys. Well, I guess that's like a school of them, but sometimes they're on their own. I see. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's the kind of quartz I'm looking for right there. That's the type of quartz I'm talking about. All right. So I need basically those, and are they? I'm guessing something called a bonefish probably doesn't have a lot of, shall we say, nutritional value to it. Probably mostly, you know, bone and less fish. Actually, I'm all right with this being spoiled. When we name stuff in lore, like how in universe lore, am I as like, I guess the player character just coming up? I see the thing that looks like that's called the Reaper Leviathan. I look at that and I say, yep, I'm going to call that thing a Reaper Leviathan. Or does like the kind of AI where that's like working with us have like, I guess a taxonomical like encyclopedia, and it just bases it on like whatever data it has. It's like, we're gonna call this that, you know what I mean? Like are we just naming everything here, or is there something else that's doing it for us? Because I like the idea that everything we name is just based on its taste. So we take a bite out of the bonefish, we're like, that's bony and you're a fish, I'm gonna call you a bonefish, and it's like, and you know, and then everyone claps because it's cinema. No, and then I feel like that would be kind of I feel like that'd be kind of a funny in-universe explanation, I guess. Also, I don't know why I did that. I very specifically just said I need to get titanium and gold so I can make a power connector. I just saw the quartz though, and I was like, yep, I could get quartz right now. So why don't I do that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me make that power connector real quick. Alright, we'll go over here. I don't actually know if the prawn suit is faster than the sea glide. I think it is, but I don't think it feels like it is, if that makes sense. Like the movement in the prawn suit feels a little kind of jerky still. So I think it might actually be faster, but it doesn't necessarily feel like it is. Okay, place this guy right here. All right, and that should connect. Okay, well, why did I just lose habitat power? Why did I lose power there? Does it not like that I connected from two separate sources? Oh, okay, so this connector isn't connecting anymore? Oh, can one connector only connect to one thing at a time, maybe? So maybe this guy right here can't connect, or maybe he can only connect to two at a time, so this guy can't connect right here? So now this guy's just connecting to nothing. I actually have no idea if we named the fish or if there's a space version of like a cloud encyclopedia. I like the idea that we named the fish. I personally, I like subscribing to that one. We had this earlier as well, where it like didn't.
Oxygen production
It like when I
offline.
connected another power source, it like kind of bugged out a little bit. Didn't like that we had the. Actually, I might need to use that battery elsewhere, so we're gonna try to save power and just do this. Because I guess because the AI is like the one giving us the data brief, or maybe the Degassi did, and we're kind of scrubbing it from their data logs, maybe. Well, no, because we name stuff like before finding the Degassi, right? Okay. Okay, so it did like some weird power rerouting, but I think we got all the power back. I think we got it all back. Sick. That's what you're thinking. Degassi made it. I think Degassi probably named some of them. Honestly, we haven't seen anything yet that I guess Degassi wouldn't have seen. So we might have taken some of the names from them. I guess in lore maybe. Especially because I'm forgetting his name and I'm feeling about it. Bart. Bart was he was like a scientist, right? So he would probably be all about like naming these. He would be all about like giving these guys names and stuff, right? He would be all over that. Oh wait, I already have. I forgot I already have tons of spare batteries. I don't have to cannibalize batteries from other things. I don't have to cannibalize batteries. I can just use my spares. But mentioned Stalker. Yeah, exactly. He mentioned Stalker teeth, so it's like he probably, he would have named them Stalker, right? So I could see him being kind of like the progenitor of like the naming schemes, right? I can see that. I can 100% see that. I'm good with having that be my lore personally. Especially because I like Bart as a character. I like him as a character. He got done. It's unfortunate he got, eaten. Well, no, sorry, he didn't get eaten. He just, I think he died of infection. It sounds like he died of infection, based on his logs. Based on his logs, that kind of sounds like that was the way he went. Which is unfortunate, but I guess not the worst death out of all the Degassi crew. And put the ladder right there. He got sick. He got sickified. He did get sickified. Yeah. So like you go up. Actually, no. I think actually I want the ladder on the other side, so that when you go up the ladder, you immediately are like thrown kind of like you go up here, and then you're immediately thrown into like a face first view of everything, basically. Except this will be a doorway because this will lead into the moon pool. That one will lead into the moon pool. Let's make some glass. Go to sleep. It's only midnight. It's midnight on a Saturday. I can be awake, Silver. I can sleep in tomorrow. I can sleep in. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? How's your day going? Yeah, Bart did get a little sick, unfortunately. And not like he's radical, but like he's coughing a little too hard, a little too much. All right, let's get another window right here. Nice. And then we go like right here. And then we do window here. And then we'll get this. We'll go get the enameled glass and make this also be a window top. You have another option for elevation? What are you thinking? What are you thinking out of curiosity? Yeah, so power-wise, we are good. Let's... Because geothermal is also consistent. Well, I guess we have geothermal in the other place. So titanium, copper, aerogel. Let's get that.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, am I out of water? Wow, I did not think I'd run out of water, actually. That's kind of concerning. That one's actually kind of concerning. We're gonna bonk this guy. Plant this here. Oh no, I gotta get this done now. Alien containment units. Ooh, we could do like a whole bunch of alien contain. Maybe the right side goes out into a bunch of alien containment units. Wait, can I place those on the outside, or do they have to be interior? They have to be on the inside. Because it would be kind of cool if you, or do you mean like in the center here, we'd have like an alien containment unit right here? So something like, what do you call it? Something like right here. And then, so we'd have an alien containment unit right here, and then glass on top, and then also windows all around. I would like, that would actually go really good. I think that would actually go really cool. I agree. I do think we still get the glass ceiling. I do think we still get the glass ceiling because I think that'd be cool. Welcome in, Scarlet. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. What were y'all doing today? I saw you guys were doing some just chatting earlier, I believe. What did you get up to? I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful time. Look at that shout out. Yeah, guys, go check out Scarlet. They do a lot of really cool stuff and fun games. But yeah, for those just coming in, hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Subnautica, which is neither, but it's a very, very fun game regardless. What are you up to, though? You know what? Actually, we are dying of both starvation and dehydration right now. So getting dehydrated is the goal. Reading some manga? Ooh, what were we reading? Tell me about it. Welcome in, Wolfson, as well. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Scarlet. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it, I keep making jokes about Chainsaw Man because the manga just ended for that, so I need to stop. But I know there's a lot of good stuff out right now. Yeah, tell me about it. Have you had a good time? Right now we found a cool tree. We found a cool tree, so we're at the base Nice Boat. We're at Nice Boat base because I'm gonna make references to very old anime. I have to. It's the law. And basically, we're kind of in a very calm before the storm type of place. There was a lot of very scary things that wanted to eat us to get here. But now that we're here, it's like way better for us, which is cool. The problem, of course, is that the fact that this is here makes me fairly certain. Oh, we are so going to die of dehydration. I guess it's fine because we have a base now, so we'll just respawn right here. Oh wait, I can grab this guy. All right, I can turn this guy into water. Not a lot, but you know, some. That helps the dehydration issue. The starvation is still a problem, but if my crops come in time, if my crops are bountiful and my harvest plenty, I may yet survive the winter. Make you water. Reading something called Haimiya Sensei, Haimiya Senpai is scary but cute. It's wholesome, seeming to be a rom-com about a timid guy named Kurase and a scary girl named Haimiya who's only nice to him. Ooh, it sounds kind of like Shikimori is not just a cutie, but she's not like mean. She's just like kind of more the cool girl archetype. Sounds cute though, very cute. I am a sucker for rom-coms, so I will definitely check that out. I don't know. It's just something about them. They're just they're so gosh darn cute, right? Although I think now that I'm old and decrepit and I can no longer say my early 20s, but my mid 20s, because as you know, mid 20s is old and decrepit. I do find myself shifting a little bit more away from like the more high school kind of romance anime rom-coms and more into the like more adult, like I guess adult oriented ones. Not in like a that way, but just like featuring like adult characters, because I get, you know, it's more relatable now that I'm older and not in high school, right? But there's not all that many. Like there's Wodakui, Love is Hard for Otaku. That's like kind of the preeminent one. There's some that like start in high school and then kind of go and then follow past high school into adult life. My goat domestic girlfriend does that, although I don't know if I could call that a wholesome rom-com. That's more like a burning dumpster fire you can't look away from. Trying to think what other ones have that. Let's see. There's what is it? Smoking Behind the Dumpster with You, I think. I don't remember if that's like the name. I don't remember the Japanese name. That one's actually been pretty cool. That's like more of a, it's kind of romancy, but more slice of lifey, I think. But it's like kind of getting romancy, which is cool. Or was, no, Smoking Behind the Konbini with you, not Dumpster. She's a very cool character and mainly standoffish to people who are mean themselves. Yeah, it's like the classic, like, kind of cool archetype. I will say I'm always a sucker for those characters. So even I still like them a lot as well. I still enjoy them. And also, you know, you've got your old fashioned, just like, your good feel good shows. Like, you know, like I said, like I might be getting into my decrepit mid-20s. Also, I'm just saying that to make everyone else here who is, I think a little bit older than that, feel bad about themselves, because I'm a very harsh and mean and ruthless box man.
Emergency. Starvation.
No, not starvation. I do not want to. I do not wish to starve. I wish to thrive. But no, I still would love Toradora if I were to rewatch it. I think. I hope. I feel if I rewatched one of my favorite rom-coms when I was like back when I was in like middle and high school and I didn't like it, something would break inside me on a fundamental level. You're not mean and I'm not old. I appreciate it. That's very kind, Scarlett. You see, I'm letting the chat gaslight me. I'm letting them think they say I'm an evil box because I have to hunt the fish to survive. They think I'm evil for eating them to survive. I mean, sure, they are sentient creatures, but they're also kind of well, they're not even that tasty. I'm really just eating them for the survival thing. Unfortunately, I do feel old. I do feel old sometimes, but that's mostly just because of younger siblings. Every time I speak with them, I feel a little bit more. I feel another like wrinkle form. It's I love them, but I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? Fish are tasty. Unfortunately, these fish are a little infected with I guess green. You can see that guy. He's got the green dot disease. We also are infected with the green dot disease. Actually, I wonder if they show up on my hands now. Because if we go to... if I take off my gloves... And then yep, you can see it. They're all... You can see the little bits of green there. Oh wait, my box is covering them. There you go. Better view there. A little bits of green dot there. We also have the green dot disease. It is unfortunately terminal, so we do have to find a cure. And that's basically kind of, I'm not going to go too more because that is like the plot of the game and I don't want to spoil it. But this is a very good game. The fish they're yummy. They're more angry than yummy a lot of the time though. They do tend to be a little bit more angry than yummy. Something about the whole crashing into their ecosystem makes them not my biggest fan. Which I don't understand. It's just a little bit of a spaceship crash. But no, so were you just reading that manga or were you getting into other ones as well out of curiosity? Tell me about it. We're gonna get more glass. Right now we're basically just kind of doing some chill building because I really, what do you call it? I really like the, this is just such a cool area. This is a really, really cool area. So I'm kind of just building a lot of, I'm building a really cool base here because we have kind of a like random hodgepodge of a base I kind of put together in the starter zone. But it's kind of just all over the place. So this is like a nice sort of more dedicated one. Thank you for the raid, Froggy, as well. Welcome in, Froggy. How are you doing? You guys, what were you guys up to? You guys were, ooh, War Thunder. So I have to ask, was it a War Thunder, or was it a Rimworld into War Thunder kind of night, or a War Thunder into Rimworld kind of night? How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. Let me give you that here. Yeah, go check out Froggy. They do a ton of fun and stuff. Awesome as well. They also do a ton of fun and super cool things. We also we played it. Actually, I think we played, yeah, because we played Hoi 4 and we played Rimworld together. I was gonna say, I'm trying to think of what we played together. And for Scarlet, we played Lethal Company, which was very fun, as well. So those, I believe those VODs, I've got those VODs up if you guys are interested in seeing them. All right, we are kind of making our base weaker by placing these, but like, look at the tree. Got a nuke and ended. There, you gotta end when you get. No, you're totally right. Once you get the nuke, I agree. After what you said yesterday, that's like the game. If you get a nuke, the game just decides, okay, you're good at the game. Carry everyone else's matchmaking. Ooh, I'm dying of hunger. I was not paying attention. Please have fruit for me to eat. Yes. Okay, fruit. All right. I have temporarily staved off the inevitable here. Oh, they're still growing. They're still growing. No. After you get a nuke, the game just hates you. It will not solo play after a nuke. I think that's valid. I think that's valid. What tier were you playing in, out of curiosity? You think we crashed on a Reaper breeding ground, which is why they're not exactly happy? Yeah, we did kind of crash into the... We did, actually. Honestly, given how many Reapers are near the crash site, you might be... I think you might be right about that. We might have just... They might have been getting... They might have been real... emotional, shall we say, really in the moment, and then we interrupted, and we don't know what they're... I don't want to say that we disturbed them when they were in heat, but it might explain why they're so angry all the time. Might explain why they're so angry. How much? Okay, 23 food's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than starving to death. 8.3, so Cold War. Nice, very nice. Who are you playing as? I apologize. I don't think I've actually asked what tanks you like to play. I don't think I've asked before. It's my bad. Let's build... Right, we're building water. We're building water dispensers. That's why I made the aerogel. Build the water dispensers. I need to make the... Where is water dispenser? I need copper and titanium. I have both of those. You about everything you're running the US this time? Nice, very nice. I figure you play on realistic, right? You're not one of those arcade players, are ya? You're not one of those arcade players, are ya? You're not gonna break my heart right now and tell me you play an arcade. Yep. I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you'd come into my stream on this twitch.television.com and tell me you play an arcade. How dare you? How dare you? I'm telling Yuna. I'm telling Yuna. What do you think? How do you think she's gonna feel? The only way you're gonna be able to make it up to her after she finds out you play arcade is by playing League with her. I know I offered you an out earlier, but no, you must play League now. Sorry. It's what you must do. It's only realistic battle or sim. Oh, you don't play arcade. Okay. I thought you meant you only play arcade. I was about to say, I have some respect for your... I'm being mean to arcade players. Arcade is fine. I just like to feel a sense of superiority for no reason. I'm already bad enough at the game, so if I can justify it by saying, well, I'm playing on the harder game mode, then I don't feel so bad, right? Only realistic battle or sim. Good man. Good man. Now, if only they get rid of planes. If only they get rid of planes. I don't want planes in my tank game. I don't want planes in my tank game, and yet they keep putting them in there. But then I'd have to play War Thunder again, so maybe it's for the best they don't. It sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. What all you got? Are you going for anything in particular in like down a certain tech tree or anything? Or are you just kind of playing to play, vibing and vibing? We need to scan for titanium right now, actually, because we need a little bit of titanium to build these water purifiers. We're getting some water from just like the local wildlife in our plants, but I'd prefer to have like a dedicated water purifiers just because it makes it a lot easier. And this is basically going to be our new base down here. You have a pet mouse? Ooh, wait, that's very cute, Nitro Zeus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Out of curiosity, is it like what kind of color and stuff is it? Because don't mice have like the specialty colors and stuff? Because I know I feel like a friend was telling me about them because they're kind of like bearded dragons where they come in like different patterns and things like cats, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Very cool though. I've always thought mice would be like a really nice pet. I guess the only thing for me is that they have such a short lifespan. I'm like, I would break my heart. It would break my heart to have such a close like pet and friend, and then they only get to stick around for a couple years. Black, you named him Nibbler. Oh, that's really cute. Is it like a Nibbler from Futurama, or does he just nibble? Just kind of working your way up it for random stuff you don't have. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I kind of found, because I went really hard into the Italian tree, because I was like, I don't remember even what it was I wanted. I just wanted the guy that was it's literally just an armored car with a 400mm rocket launcher on the top. And I was like, I want this. This looks fun. And then I finally got it, played it for like a round, realized I didn't like it all that much. And then I kind of had burned myself out because I put all this time and effort into getting something and then I didn't even like it. Yeah, from Futurama, very good. I love Futurama so much. It's cinema.
Calorie intake.
Right? I guess it's my fault for playing Italy, honestly. But when I first started, people said I should play it, because the chat loves me, so they made me play a very rough starter faction, and then I stuck with it out of spite, and then I stuck with it out of spite. They aren't that good. I never felt like I was really struggling. Maybe I'm just that good at the game. I never felt like I was really struggling too much compared to like other people. Due to like just pure, like sometimes, I'd be like, okay, that I just can't like break through that tank. But a lot of the times I felt I was on pretty even ground, and if I lost, it was just because I maybe didn't know where to target that one tank and necessarily that one specific tank, but it wasn't that tank is unmanageable thing. Okay, the question is, can I run the water purifiers here with our current power output? I think I can. If I need to, I can make a second. What do you call it? I can just make another vent to get more power. Because once they fill up, I don't think they take power anymore, right? Gotta go to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Wolves. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you raiding and hanging out with us. Yeah, we can go, because there's definitely more. There's like another geothermal area. I'll just get another geothermal thing. I think I have actually literally everything I need for it. Yeah, I just need the aerogel, which I can make right now. I can actually make that right now. All right, so we'll make the aerogel, grab a little bit of the titanium we need, and then we can... actually, we need to grab a little bit of the gold as well for the power connector. Grab some gold. I should have enough titanium left over, because I did get quite a bit here. Actually, I might not. No, I will. I'll have enough for 2 power connectors and the thing itself. Sick. Very nice. But yeah, we're just kind of, it's nothing super exciting right now. I do apologize. We're just building this new base here. I've not yet really found a spot in this game where I felt like I wanted to build a base. I had one in the starter area just because, yeah, I had to have a base somewhere, right? I'd have a base somewhere so that I could have a place to like build my stuff and like store my things. But now that I've found this, I'm like, it's pretty. I'm looking at it like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I need more. You have a goal of being able to hold Nibbler? Ooh, is he a little bit of a nibbler, so he's a bit hard to hold? My family has birds that are like that. I don't have a goal to hold them though, because I have a bit of a I don't think rivalry is the right word. I think just mutual distrust of each other. I don't like them. They don't like me. It's been decades at this point. I've made peace. I've made peace with the fact that my biggest rival in life is a bird, a literal bird brain. And do that. He's just kind of scared because you just got him. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Animals are always a little nervous when they first interact with you. I hope he warms up. Yeah, I don't know, like, why, for whatever reason, when I attach a new power source, is this guy connected or not? This guy I don't even think is connected right here.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
Okay.
immediately.
And that should reconnect it, I think. But no, have you, out of curiosity, have you like had mice before? Or is this kind of your first time with them? All right, well, the good news is we're making water, so we should be fine. This fish may be infected, but I have a searing solution. That's a little searing blade here.
Stabilizing.
First time? Awesome, very cool. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. I'm sure it'll be, I'm sure it'll warm up to you. I'm sure it'll warm up to you. All right, so the question is, did the power go back? I think it did. I think it did. Or maybe it didn't. Because now there's not a connection over here? Yeah. I don't know why, like, every time I add a new node onto the power, it, like, needs to, like, I have to, like, reconstruct it. Okay, that's odd. I think it, like, I think the reason is because it, like, when I add a new... I think when I add a new node, it like decides kind of what the original connector node is. And then because of that, the distances change so that they're no longer in range of each other. So now we're back. You know, there's a cure for the fish. Correction in the land. Oh, is it because it's going through? Okay. And then... But now this guy isn't connecting over. Now this guy isn't connecting over here, I don't think. Now this guy won't connect. Okay, let's get like another titanium. And then I guess just throw a connection kind of in the middle ground there. I didn't know there was a cure. Well, I guess I'd assume there's a cure for the fish because I hope there's a cure for us, right? I hope we can be cured, and then through us being cured, the fish may also be cured, right? Me first, though. Well, actually, although if they would like, maybe if they want to do a little testing, not that I would ever test my cures on unwilling participants, but if, you know, if the fish are here, I might as well, let them find, you know, if they, you know, they're volunteering. I asked John Reginald Fishman himself, and he was very enthusiastic. Have you seen the peepers with the gold industrials? I have not. Nibbler's adorable. They are really cute dudes. They are really cute little guys. I mean, we're just kind of yapping right now, so I don't mind necessarily playing through the ad break since like I said, we're just yapping, we're just building, we're just having a good time. Interesting. So I didn't know that. Okay, it's kind of cool. I do appreciate that. That is starting to sound like it might be a little spoilery though, so I don't want to go too much more into it if that's okay. I'm sure I'll find that out on my own eventually. I mean, I guess we gotta go deeper, right? That's the whole point here. We go deeper and then we find out more stuff. Here we go. Where is it? Rah! Although we are in ad break right now. I can what do you call it? I can do it again if you want when the ad break is over. But rah is just for rah. That's when I will say I'm getting a little tired, so I apologize if it isn't as exciting. You call him Dr. Pepper? The golden guys? Oh, it's cute. I like that. Because that's connecting now. So I need to put one like right here, I think, just in the middle. Put one in the middle there. So grab you for water in a second. But yeah, I think that's one of the ones we use more in strat. That's our little war cry before I inevitably do something that gets me killed in a strategy game. That is yes, I think I'll send my Skaven slaves to fight Imperial Knights type of moment. Oh right, I have to go grab it from the storage. Add over where you did the raw. Add is over? Okay, we can do the raw. Ooh, I didn't realize we were that close to death. Okay, so it's going right. Ooh, okay, we gotta... Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. That'd be so embarrassing. Don't die. I wasn't paying attention to my water. No, we're dead, we're dead. We are dead. I mean, we'll just respawn right there. It's fine. I can do a first aid kit. I can buy myself enough time, I think, to get the water, maybe. No, you heard it already when ad was like, oh, sick, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Well, one last with a little extra voice crack there as we try to save ourselves from dying of thirst. Please don't tell me we're out of power. Please don't tell me the base is out of power right now.
Warning.
Oh, we're dead.
Emergency power
Okay.
only. Oxygen production offline.
Does the base being out of power mean I can't spawn there? Because that would actually be really bad. That would actually be really bad if that's the case. Fruit? Oh, right. Fruit. Good call, good call, good call. I just need a little... I just need like a second. I just need a couple seconds of water. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we can switch off raw there. Okay, why... I just want the power connectors to connect the power. I just want them to connect the power so that they... What do you call it? Is this guy... How does this work? Okay. So this guy connects to here, which connects to there, which connects to there, which connects to here, which doesn't connect to here for some reason. For some reason, this guy doesn't connect anymore. So let's remake this guy. Because this guy connects to there, which connects to here. So let's try to make a connection to right here. Okay, this guy connects to right here. Which connects to there, which connects to there, connects to there. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy right here, because he's not going anywhere, and move him to the side a little bit. Power generation, I'm very quickly finding, is not my favorite part of a geothermal power. It's a little bit all over the place, actually. Okay, so that connects to there, which connects to there, it connects to right here, which connects to right here, which connects to right here, which connects to down here and down here, which connects to hopefully right here? Connects to like right here? Can I get it to connect? Here, go to right here. And then that connects to right there. Okay, and we're good. And we are once again out of fluid. I probably shouldn't try to go for the prawn suit there. Probably shouldn't have tried to go for the prawn. I really thought I had more than like 30 seconds. We're dead. We are dead. No, no, don't die, don't die. Actually, I'm kind of nervous. No, please spawn me in the base. Please spawn me in the base I was just in. If it spawns me in the Cyclops, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, we're good. That's fine. I died, unfortunately. But we got the base up and running, so we're fine. Death to dehydration. I think that's the 4th death to dehydration. I think all my deaths have been to dehydration, except for the ones that were due to the geothermal areas. I'm not very good at avoiding dehydration, I'm finding out. It's a real problem. Hopefully a problem I fixed now that I've got... Ow, the blinding light here. Yeah, I think, wow, holy crap, 3 of these and 2 of these guys really chug power. We should be good though, because I'm pretty sure once they're full, they'll stop taking power, and then I'm not going to be here all the time, so they should be fine. 3 should be fine. I don't want to have to mess around with power generation again, because that was kind of a pain. That was kind of a pain. So, we're going to go and get... we're honestly going to make reinforcements on all of this right here, actually, because I need more reinforcements, because I'm going to make a lot of windows in the moon pool, and both of those will lower my structural integrity. Is there an age limit for my streams? No. I mean, obviously Twitch has an age limit. Twitch has an age limit. I mean, I try not to talk about anything that I think is like too like spicy or anything. I feel like if I do ever start making like maybe a joke or something that might be a bit more mature, I try to like, you know, give a heads up and be like, hey, you know, mute. Obviously do not dox your age, do not dox your personal info, do not say anything about yourself. But I mean, but I guess like as far as like, obviously, you know, if you're like, yeah, I'm 8 years old, I have to ban you. Because you have to be, I think, what, 13 at least to use Twitch? But I should never know that because you should never tell anyone your age on the internet. Because that is very, very, very poor internet safety. Regardless of your age, I would argue. Regardless of your age. Just checking. Yep, you're good, you're good. You're over with the raw? Got it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process about it. Because, you know, I mean, you know, I was, what do you call it? I like to mess around on the internet when I was like 13, and I also, you know, I just feel like my content necessarily isn't anything that crazy, so it's not really too much of an issue. But yeah, if I ever like start swearing or going a little too far with the jokes, I try to put a little bit of a, all right, go away, close your ears. What do you call it? It's time for me to talk about Monster Musume again, and unfortunately, the youngins are not allowed in. I need titanium because I need to build the moon pool, and the moon pool is lead, titanium, and lubricant. So I just need a bunch of titanium. I'm sure there's lead down here. There's no way there's not lead. There's no way there's not lead. I can get it from the sandstone chunks. Oh, there's also just straight up lead. There's also just like flat out lead hanging around, which works pretty well. I can make some paint out of it, really stimulate my brain. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, I've got enough room. So we'll go to these titanium nodes up here. I will say, guys, I promise we're almost done building the base here. We're almost done building the base. I think it's coming together really well. I think it's coming together really cool. Oh, I ran out of power. Completely forgot. I need to keep this guy powered. I should definitely build a battery recharger down here. Actually, I think that's what that middle room is going to be. It's going to be my water production and all my battery recharging. I think that's a good use for it. Just kind of like my general stuff that I need like done that's maybe not as aesthetically pretty or pleasing, right? Because the aesthetics is all about the, what do you call it? The connecting, the room above it where you get the really nice view. We are going to have to go up to get the enameled glass. I mean, what do you call it? Last time we headed back, it took maybe 3 minutes. Like, it is not a long, especially, it's not long to get back. And then, especially, I could probably get, what do you call it? I don't even really need to head back. I can just head back to the Lost River Crossroads and then just go up out of the Blood Kelp and then just go back to our base. That'd probably be faster than going all the way back to the Cyclops. That'd probably be faster, especially now that I have the grappling hook. It doesn't really take that long to get around. I'm still not, I mean, you guys can see I'm not really using the grappling hook all that much, so I'm still working on that one. But I'm, you know, it's a work in progress, right? That is 14, so we need, what do you call it, 6 more. We need 6 more titanium, so we'll get that from this guy. We'll get it from this fella over here. Yeah, basic build material. And then we already have the lubricant, which is good actually, because Creepvine is one of the few resources I don't have down here. Same with Bloodvine, so I'm gonna want to bring some of that back with me as well. Those are just some of the few resources I don't have down here right now. So it's it was pure well, not coincidence. I was originally planning on building a bioreactor, which also needs lubricant, but I ended up using geothermal instead because we found the really nice geothermal vents. Oh, actually, I need to go, because I have the gold for it, and I think probably you can get the magnetite for it. I need to build the range upgrade. I can see, actually, the range upgrade will be nice, because I don't know what's around me, but I can get, if I can get a radius of 500, I imagine I can find out what all the horrible, horrible, horrible things I'm about to encounter below me are. Because they'll pop up on the scanner. They'll pop up on the scanner, and I'll know it's not safe. It protected me from the Reaper Leviathan. It'll protect me from whatever else is past the tree here. Because again, this is very much a game is giving you guns, ammo, and health before a big boss fight type of vibe. So that's why we're setting it up. Also, it is just really pretty. It is also just really pretty. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. I like the pretty room. I like the pretty tree. Why would I not? We can go to... It's 2 lead. I think I only have 1 lead, unfortunately. Unfortunate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well that's fine. We can go get more. We can get more pretty easily. Also, our tree is fully grown, which is very nice. Also, I hear the thing going. I wonder if I have to be in the room or if I just have to be like close enough. Because if I don't have to see the blinding light anymore every time I walk up there to cause the water to spawn, that is what I would consider a win. Because the light is blinding. Yep, see? Blinding. Okay, looks like I got one of them, but the other not so much. Yeah, holy cow, it just uses... I might have to drop it down to just one of the... water machines. Oh, I have another lead in here. That's... actually really nice. Okay, so cool. So I think I actually do have enough lead for this. You'll be on the other side of the planet. It'll still work. Okay, so it'll be working. It just might not necessarily... It just won't... I just don't actively see it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hopefully, I think that's enough. I think it's enough titanium. And then moon pool. I'm like, in my head, I'm trying to remember. What am I building? Like, I know I'm building something, but I don't remember what it is. I think that's good, though. You know, even if I don't remember why I'm building something, or what the reason behind I'm building something, as long as I know what I'm building and the recipe is, it's probably fine. All right, open the storage, grab the lead, and then I think the lubricant is in this storage right here. Yes. All right, moon pool time. Moon pool, moon pool, moon pool. There we go. I gotta finagle with it a little bit. There we go. There we go. And yeah, so that is a major reduction to my whole strength, but that's why I built basically this entire room is just a reinforcements right here so that I can support kind of the rest of the base. Can I throw a window on here? I can't throw a window on the connector. And doesn't look like I can... Oh, I can throw them on the moon pool itself. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. The moon pool is even more of a detriment to my, what do you call it? To my whole stability, but I don't care. I do not care because it looks very cool. Actually, I don't need battery chargers. I have a moon pool. I can just charge with the moon pool. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot I can just charge with the moon pool, actually. We're going to get 4 glass, because we're going to need 2 on each side of the moon pool. Alright. And then... let's get that finished. So this guy... I guess I could give this guy... a window as well. Window into the bottom of the moon pool here. Yeah, it's not that much of a reduction to whole strength, so it's nothing to worry about. We can tank it. We can tank it. All right, and then a window, and then can I get a window up here? I can. Okay, we're gonna window up the moon pool actually, because I do like what do you call it? I mean, if I'm in the area, I might as well, right? I might as well, although I think we're gonna have to go get more quartz. I think we're going to be a singular quartz short on the window here, unfortunately. I understand that it's like 2 quartz for glass, and especially given how common quartz is, it's not really a problem to find. It's not a problem to find more. It's just a thing I keep having to do. I just keep having to do it because I'm using so much of it. They shouldn't have made the area so pretty, though. Or if they didn't want me using so much quartz, they shouldn't have made the area so pretty and full of window opportunities, right? That's a ruby. That's not what I need. How is... There it is. I was gonna say, there was 8 billion quartz here earlier, and now that I need it, I can't find any. I suppose that's how desire sensors work, like in Gacha and whatnot. This game, I will say, has one of the harshest desire sensors I've ever seen. If I need a material, it just disappears. It teleports to the just entire other end of the map until I don't need it, and then it reappears. It's very, very mean. I think this is a very cool looking base. It's like got some cool asymmetry going on. Has the moon pool, which has this really cool drop. Actually, let me also throw the prawn suit in. Let me throw the prawn suit in here. And now we can recharge the prawn suit. And then I can also get a modification station built in as well. And you can see out the windows here. The windows back here, you know, not as impressive, but you still get some rays. You still get some rays occasionally. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we are going to go make one more glass. And with this glass, I summon my final window. At least for now. At least for now. So I guess I don't necessarily need the big power cell rechargers. Because I have... Actually, if I could get the Cyclops down, if I could get the Cyclops down here, and I could get the, what do you call it? Actually, I can't get the Cyclops down here. We're too deep. Even with the depth increase, I think the depth increase is only to 700, but we're at 900. So I think we need to get a bigger Cyclops depth increase module. Ah, but that's a very cool looking base. It's going to look even cooler. It will look even cooler when we finish it. All right. Well, I do think that is a bit of a good wrapping up point, if that's all right with you guys. We'll probably start next stream as well with a little bit of base building stuff. You know, get the radar station all the way up and running, go back and get some enameled glass, that type of thing. I'm not going to do it off stream, because who knows, I might screw up and run into Leviathan, and that is funny stuff I'm sure you guys want to see. We are actually almost out of titanium in the immediate area. Just because we've been using so much of it, which is kind of funny, but fair. But yeah, we're gonna call stream here if that's all right with you guys. That is all right with you guys. We are gonna raid. Where are we gonna raid into is the question. We were talking about Baldur's Gate earlier, so we can raid into Saint because he is playing Baldur's Gate. I think he's back from a little bit of a break. So we'll raid into him. He's always a fun time. In the meantime, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but I have way more fun when I get to play them with all of you guys. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. There is first the Discord. Pray stand for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. There's tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be, because it will, you know, have all of that listed. Aside from that, there's also the YouTube again, or there's the Twitter again. Just use it for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be in the Twitter. That'll be on the Twitter or Discord, or if any other announcements. And the YouTube's right there with the VOD. So if you want to see some of the other Subnautica runs we've done, or not Subnautica runs, but just other Subnautica streams, that'll be on there. Aside from that, thank you, Yuna, thank you, Scarlet, and thank you, Froggy, for the raids. I really appreciate that you chose to trust me with your community, and I hope that I provided them a fun, chill time. Aside from that, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might not. I haven't decided. My D&D got canceled, so we'll see if I decide to stream in the meantime. Anyways, though, that's a good reason to stay on the Discord. Raid's about to go out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast as always, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.